Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the finals of the Soaring Eagle WPBA Masters event here in Michigan. My name is Angela Janik, and with me is...
Hi, everybody. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond.
We are ready for the last day. How you feeling, Lonnie?
Almost a little relieved that we made it to this point in the event. It has been a very long week, and so thanks to everybody that's tuning in. Make sure you're sharing, liking, and subscribing. This is a hot seat match, the finals of the winners bracket. The winner of this will be guaranteed their seat in the finals, and the loser of this match will play the winner of Wei Su Chen and Jasmine Ocean. So
some great players in the finals.
Yeah, the final four in this event are
champions.
Literally the best in the world right now.
Just amazing.
Super talented.
Kelly and Margaret undefeated. And I'm sure they both want to keep it that way. So
yeah, Margaret had a really good match against Jasmine Ocean last night in order to get this place in the hot seat match. So we're pretty excited for that. Kelly Fisher has won the leg. This is a race to 8 alternate break format. The 3-point rule is in effect. There's a 3 foul rule. It is cue ball foul only, not all ball fouls. And I don't know what else I'm missing. I think that's pretty much it.
I think you got it.
Yeah, I think we got all the basics down. All right, Kelly needs something to move here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So she made 2 balls, and the 9 ball actually shot out of the pack and came down. 2, 4, 6, 7. She made, no, she's fine. She made 2. Oh, no, she didn't. The 2 is in the pocket. Okay, so that is a foul break.
Wow.
Wasn't the 9 ball is the only ball that came past the head string. And for those of you who aren't familiar with the 3-point rule, basically what that means, the ladies, when they break the balls, they have to get a combination of 3 points. It's balls pocketed plus balls passed the head string. So here, Kelly made one ball on the break, and only the 9 ball passed the head string. So she only got 2 points.
That's
So
very rare for Kelly.
yeah, so Margaret has an opportunity here to come to the table and take the rack. She cannot push when you take the rack, though.
Correct.
If you take the foul break from the breaker, then you cannot push. She's going to leave herself. Oh, the 2 is in the pocket. I don't know why I can't see this 2 ball. Like, I didn't see it when Kelly broke, and I didn't see her when Margaret's trying to get position on it.
So when the tournament director does announcements, it's kind of hard to leave our speakers on for you to hear him clearly. So I'm going to go ahead and just introduce the players a little bit with their bio information. So first I'm going to go with Kelly Fisher, her nickname Quickfire, residence in Scotland, UK. She is currently, as everybody should know, ranked first on the WPBA. She plays with all Predator equipment, including a Gold Rush brake cue and an Air Rush jump. She is the current world #1 gold medalist of the 2022 World Games, a 2-time current world 9-ball champion, world 10-ball champion, U.S. Open champion, a 4-time TOC champion, China Open Amway Cup, and multiple winner of WPBA Classic Tour events. And she is also, in addition, a 6-time snooker world champion. And she is sponsored by Jing Sui Tables and Predator Cues.
And she's also the runner-up from last year, so I feel like she's got a little something to work for at this event this year. She was defeated by Jasmine Ocean in the finals of this event last year.
So her opponent, Margaret Fefalova-Steyer, currently residing in Wisconsin. Her current WPBA ranking is 7th. She also plays with some Predator equipment, a BK Rush and Air Rush. She plays with Kamui Tips and Kamui Chalk. Her career achievements include a 2021 European 9-ball champion, a 2-time Euro Tour winner, and she has 32 national championships out of Belarus. Her sponsors include Predator, Kamui, and Jam Up Apparel.
Yeah, and when you did Kelly's bio information, is In the Zone on her bio
No,
information?
but it should be, and we know
So
that
Kelly's
that's one of her
apparel
sponsors.
sponsor is In the Zone, and Margaret is sponsored by Jam Up Apparel. So just want to give their apparel companies a shout out. They do a great job for these ladies.
So I was reading the bio, what happened and why did Margaret lose the table?
So Margaret ended up playing like a two-way shot and attempt but then she ended up getting safe under the pink 4 on the 3-ball, and Kelly kicked the 3-ball in.
Oh, wow.
So it was in the pocket. I mean,
Oh, okay.
I feel like it was kind of a textbook shot for Kelly to make. So unfortunately for Margaret, when she played this safety, the ball kind of set up directly in the pocket. All right, so Kelly, she's got to make some decisions here. She can go ahead and just roll the 7 in and play the 8-9 combo. She doesn't really have to get under the 8 or get a specific position just to pocket the 8. The 9-ball's literally in the pocket.
So based on some fan suggestions, I did a little camera adjustment this morning, and I kind of zoomed out just a little bit and panned up so that you could see the faces of the players sitting in the chair. So hope everybody likes that. Nice little combo.
All right, Kelly Fisher quickly drawing first blood in this match.
It's really hard not to say the word quick.
Yeah.
When talking about Kelly, and
Yeah.
nickname and all.
Literally everything she does is like that, though.
It's like puns all day
Everything
long.
is quick.
Everything is quick. It's really hard not to do that. So
I mean, these ladies, although we're all friends off the table, these ladies are they are competitors, and so when they get in here, they are grinding. I mean, as much as we all care about each other, we're going to battle when we play each other. So
I think been watching Margaret break, and she has a very, very controlled break.
Yeah.
Kelly hits the balls really hard. Margaret, I think just is working on accuracy of her break, but it seems to work out pretty well for her. I unfortunately ran into her during this event, and her break was spot on, break and runs all the way through the set. I kept the chair really warm, though.
yeah, Margaret has a wonderful break. You can tell that she has spent a lot of time. Her husband is actually known for having such a great break.
That was not me.
And so I feel like she's actually benefited from that. I'm sure they've put lots of work in, and I think the break is one of the most important shots on the table.
Mm-hmm.
And so, and these ladies, I'm sure they also feel that way. The break is a huge part of this game. So,
It's the first time I've seen her scratching the side.
yeah.
This is not the time she wants that to happen. But
So at the beginning of our finals day, our president, Mr. Dean Raisler, he will get up and ask the ladies a question to kind of, give them some connection to the crowd and kind of make some funnies and loosen up the environment, get the crowd involved. And so what basically happened, if you guys were able to see that Dean came up and the ladies were talking, Dean was just asking each of them one question. So he actually asked Kelly about what she thought was probably her favorite event, and she had been mentioned that previously when the Amway Cup was still happening, that was her favorite event. And then he asked Marguerite if she enjoyed living in Wisconsin, and she said that she loved it in Wisconsin and that she had the option to move anywhere she wanted to move. And Tyler gave her that option, and she really loves Wisconsin. She's going to just stay there. So that was a cool little shout out for Wisconsin and for all her people there. She really loves it.
I lived in Wisconsin for quite a while. I'm glad that she likes the cold. I do not. I don't miss the cold. It was very cold. Winter seemed to be very long in Wisconsin, but it is beautiful.
All right, so Kelly is going to make quick work of this. She did fall a little. I think she fell a little straight on
She's
this.
probably going to draw straight back.
She can just draw it straight back. She does have to be careful
The eight
on the
ball.
speed because of the 8 ball being there, but I think she'll go ahead and draw it past the 8. Ooh, yeah, it was very close.
Nice though. That's good. That's great speed
Yeah.
control. Depending on how much angle she has, I don't know if she's gonna. It's probably better just to let it go than to hold it for the side. But if it's too steep, we'll
She'll
see.
go one rail and back out to the center.
Yeah, that was the much better choice because holding it, you always didn't want to decelerate your stroke. Just pop over, kind of stun it to the left for the 9 ball in the corner pocket.
All right. Now, let me be very clear. Although these are standard pockets on the diamond table, these ladies on this TV table, the lighting changes the way that this table plays in comparison to the other tables in the room. And so I have actually seen quite a few of the ladies, I guess you would say, bobble the balls in the pockets on this table. And so I think a lot of it is just the lighting. It changes things, and I think anybody who's played on a stream before with the big overhead lights is familiar with that the tables tend to tighten up a little bit, and I think it just has something to do with the lights because the pocket size is no different than the other tables. And there's nothing wrong with that. That just makes it more interesting for you guys at home. Not so fun for the player, but interesting for those at home. All right, Margaret takes advantage. She kind of needed that there, kind of to hold serve. Okay, so while Kelly's racking the balls here, we're going to do a couple shout outs. We're going to give a shout out to Aramith Billiard Balls, Diamond Billiard Products, Simonis Cloth, and Outsville Template Rack for constantly supporting the WPBA. We also want to thank Digital Pool and Jam Up Apparel for partnering with the WPBA this season. We are ever so grateful to be included in the mix with some of the best companies in the business, or the best companies in the business. Also, our main sponsor for this event, the Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. This is one of the most beautiful events and venues to play at, and the ladies, they never turn down the invite for this event. This one's a tough one. When you get the invite, you better grab it because the top ladies always show up for this one. Yeah, when we're talking about the lighting, though, we're just talking about the fact that the lighting changes almost like the temperature of the table a little bit. And so, although it doesn't make it more difficult, I feel like the pockets play a little bit tighter, and I think it has something to do with the lighting. Um, because it literally, if you played on this one and you've played on one of the other side tables, you can kind of tell a tiny bit of difference if it makes the table a little faster, which maybe makes the balls draw up a little bit. Um, so it looks like Kelly had another non-compliant break.
Hey everybody, it's Angela. So actually the lighting that is above the table is an LED lighting that doesn't emit any heat. They are a non-heat light, so I actually do not think that that's the cause of anything on the tables, but we're going to get off of that. So this is turning out to be a very interesting match so far. A lot of unexpected little twists and turns, and Kelly played a pretty good safe right there. There's definitely, I think she's not tied up against that 8 ball. There's definitely room to one rail kick at that too, without, I believe, really having to make a whole lot of adjustments with English. Nicely done, but oh, it actually is a pretty good result. Yeah, I agree. I love a good safety battle too. The 3 ball, I mean, it's not an issue for these ladies. You do have to make sure you're getting good position on that. So whenever the 2 ball decides to open up, getting that cue ball somewhere to the center of a table would be a tough cut on the 3, but would be something they would do. Kelly definitely didn't give this one away. She can see the ball. I think she has an opportunity here to kind of play a pretty good hide of the cue ball with a safety on the 2. It's going to be an issue with speed because she's completely on the opposite rail. I don't think she hit that hard enough. She's trying to get behind the 8 ball. The cue ball was really tracking to scratch in that corner pocket though, so I think just maybe hit that ball too thick or too thin, whichever. Kelly's going to take this, and I think she's just going to pop back and try to get around where the 6 ball is, right behind it. Give herself an angle. Oh, she chose to go over. I was surprised that she did that because I thought that ball would be in the way, but she can see it. It's a rare thing when you see Kelly actually stop and take her time on a shot. You know that it's a little bit more difficult when she's taken time to focus. Nicely done. Back and forth across the table. Get more over. She wants it over so she doesn't have to cue over the 5 ball. This is already a difficult shot so close to the side pocket. Cueing over a ball would make it incredibly difficult to control. So she did a great job making sure that she could get her hand on the table and proper cueing on the ball. Ooh, Kelly. Okay. So unfortunately, that miss did leave a great shot for Margaret with a natural English up table for the 5. So this is just more about speed and making sure, because the cue ball is going to move because you're cutting the ball thin, is just to, she looks like she's putting a little bit of inside on the ball, just a tad. Very nicely done. She actually went all the way back up and then back out. That's a lot of confidence in her stroke. So just so everybody knows, I did talk to a few of the players that are out of the event this morning, and the Duchess of Doom, Miss Allison Fisher, will be joining us in the booth this afternoon. She actually went and hopped out to get a little bit of lunch, and she will be popping in for the finals, maybe the match in between, possibly. I also talked to Miss Christina Zlativa. She also will probably be jumping in the booth to do some commentary this afternoon as well, probably with the finals with Allison. So it's due to be a great afternoon of commentary for everybody, so don't go anywhere. So this, she's got an angle. She's going to go down the table in between the 8 and the 9 ball and come back out for the 8. You can see her kind of elevating just a slight bit. She doesn't want to hit the 9 ball. That would be disaster. So she wants to make sure she puts enough English low on the ball to pull it back a little bit so it doesn't hit the 9. She executed that beautifully. This is a simple stop shot or roll forward to the rail and back out, depending on what the angle is. All right, there we go. Margaret's happy with that. So now that I kind of made those camera adjustments, and people said they wanted to see the faces of the players, so I adjusted. I zoomed out a little bit and panned up, and you could see Kelly there kind of shaking her head left like ugh. So I guess this is what I think one of the fans wanted to see, was the players' reactions in the chair. I already have anxiety for the players. I get very emotional when I watch finals matches. I know how much it means to all the players, and sometimes seeing their facial reaction is hard for me, but that's what you guys wanted, so here we go. Sorry, she's leading 2-1, and it's Margaret's break. Let's see if she can avoid that scratch in the side pocket on the first rack that she did there. She had a great break. That was the only error I saw with the break, is just controlling that cue ball. And I would bet that's what's on her mind right now, is making sure that doesn't happen again. Wow. So she didn't scratch, but she also did not have a legal break. I think Kelly just said something to her about getting a new template. It's not normal that both of them have had an illegal break in the set already. So we have probably a stack about an inch thick of templates up at the front. So I think for the next break, they're going to go get a new template to use, since they've both ran into the same problem. So for here, she's going to go short side on the 3. Try to bring the ball exactly where she's standing. And it might be lined up with the 9. And it looks like this is I mean, it's not an easy combo, but it definitely, she's in a great position to make it. And she did. As long as the cue ball stops, she's tied it up. Ready? So one of our sponsors actually is Outsville Racks. That's the template that we're using. See some comments in the chat for that. You can go to their website. I use them all the time. I actually have the kit. It has a 9-ball template, 8-ball template, and a 10-ball template. And I do think that they're the best in the industry. I keep mine for about a year or two, and then I buy another one. Sometimes the 9-ball rack goes by a little quicker because that's my favorite game. But we appreciate them. They supply all of our templates for all of our events. They can also customize them with whatever you would like on there. They'll put our sponsor logos on, the WPBA logo on there. And the quality is just wonderful. They break really well, easy to get a tight rack. It doesn't take long to do so. I hate actually my back bending over a table trying to get a rack nice and solid, and the template makes it much easier. So thank you to Outsville and Chris for sponsoring the WPBA tour and providing templates for us. Kelly kind of got stuck in a weird position where you can't see the 1-ball, so she's opted to push. We'll see if Margaret likes it. She didn't take long to decide to give it right back.
I'm not sure that she has much of this one to actually touch. She may have just the edge of it, or she's going to opt to tie up a ball and give up ball in hand.
You could see her kind of getting down, eyeing it. She got maybe a little too close. Yeah, there we go. A little too close for comfort to that 2-ball. I probably would have given it back too.
Ooh, she needs a little bit of movement. That's going to be a good shot.
That was fantastic. Nicely done. Margaret went for that air jump, right? Oh, goodness. It was a great attempt to get behind the 5-ball with the cue ball on a jump shot. She unfortunately didn't get there, but if this one, it's a pretty straight shot to get back to the 2.
This is a really tough shot. She's going to have to elevate just a tiny bit. Really dig into that cue ball, but she's also going to make sure that she pockets the 1-ball. So this is definitely a really difficult shot. You cannot have any body movement in your follow through. That was a good touch by Kelly.
Wow, she did that really well.
Okay, she's going back for her extension. Oh, she's using the bridge. She's not even getting her extension for this
No.
one. She's going to have to let this cue ball go back and forth. Yeah, that's a nice shot. It actually makes the shot a little easier, I think, when you know that you just got to kind of pocket the ball and let the cue ball go.
Yeah, I agree.
And you're not trying to hold anything up, you know? It makes it much easier to make the ball.
So yeah, she's making that line with her cue. Everybody knows now what she's got planned. So we want to go 3 rails around. Ooh. Ooh.
It actually turns out really well here because it lends it natural shape to get on the 7 in the side. So this tournament is a 64 entry field invitational. It is invite only. It starts with the ranking process in this, and the invites start with the top ranked players, and it works its way down the list. A little short, I think, but I think Kelly's plenty fine here. All right, Kelly Fisher.
So it looks like for a minute there, I was wondering if they were keeping their live scores for Jasmine and Weiwei's match. And they actually were, but they were at 0-0 when there were several games in on this one. I guess the first game of their set was a safety battle that lasted about 10 minutes. Now they've got a few games on the board. So it looks like Weiwei's leading 2-1 against Jasmine Ocean.
All right, so somebody just popped in the booth here, and we have received some more donations. So we thank you so much for those of you who are donating. And because of you, we are able to continue to bring you a free broadcast. Adelita Lopez, I don't know if I'm saying that right. I apologize if I screw this up. Carol Savage and Richard Sue, is that how
I believe that's exactly right, yes.
Richard Sue, thank you guys so much for donating the stream. For those of you who are not familiar with how that process works, you can go to WPBA.com, go to our sponsorship tab, click on it, scroll all the way to the bottom, and there's a link for donations to the stream. You also can donate directly through YouTube. Right where you go to chat, you click on that. There's a little $ symbol to the right of the chat box, and you can click on that and donate as well. If you donate during these matches, we will give you a shout out. So thank you so much to those of you who have done that this week. We really appreciate you. We are going to have 3 matches today on the live stream broadcast. We obviously have this hot seat match, which was started at noon. We have a 2 o'clock match, which will be the winner of the B side bracket. And then our finals won't be any earlier than 3:30 p.m. So it's guaranteed to be at least 3:30 before we play the finals. So thanks to those of you who are tuning in. Stay tuned in. It looks to be like we're going to have a lot of action today.
Margaret played a great safe on the one ball there. Not only did she hide it behind the 5-9, they were kind of tied up in an ugly position. She hit the 9 to keep that cue ball hidden behind the 5, and so opened it up in case she gets a chance back at the
Ooh.
table.
Ooh.
It's a good hit, and actually a pretty good result. Doesn't look like you can do too much offensively with this. She's going to opt to probably use all those two same balls.
Yeah, she could bank this one ball up and put it over by the 6 and put the cue ball under the 5-9. We'll see what she opts to do here. Well, she went ahead and just played a nice little tap safety.
Tappity tap tap.
Yeah, not a lot of movement. She doesn't have to do much, but the 5-9, they make for a nice little blocker.
So, I mean, Kelly's going to hit this. It's close. But we're in a little bit of safety battle to start this particular rack. She just did a weird thing where she turned her head there. I've never seen her do that. Oh, two in.
Yeah, she's a consummate professional, isn't she? She immediately put her hand up to, apologize. I mean, I think when you're kicking though, like you have to get a little fortunate
Well,
when
you
you're
do.
kicking the ball anyway.
She was so close, and that's kind of like a bank when you slightly miss the bank and it comes across 2 times to the other side pocket. Same thing there. She did a. That was a very close kick, and she got fortunate and make it in the other pocket. So, I agree with you. I don't think it's that just because you're kicking a ball, you're not going to make it every time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Angela, I did check in to see if your donation had gone through and the powers that be that control that. I don't really control that, but I did ask. They said they did not see your donation under the Taylor name. So I don't know if you want to go back and check and make sure. If you did and it does go through, thank you so much. But they had said that they did not see it anywhere. And I actually have a list of names. Let me double check and just make sure I didn't miss it anywhere, but I don't think I did. But if you did and we get it and I don't get the chance, thank you so much.
Alrighty. And Kelly there kind of tapping the table and looking at Margaret because she felt like that was a little bit of luck as the reason as to why she got that wreck. She's just Kelly's a great person all the way around and a great competitor. So
You're welcome. Jasmine tied it back up.
yes, she did. It's gonna be they're both should be fairly tight matches. They usually are. I don't think we've ever done this and not had Hill thrillers at some point or several continuous ones throughout the day.
The whole tournament.
It's been like that, yes.
It's like if you get up, you don't want to be the one that gets up 6-2.
You don't?
No, watching these matches this week, everybody that gets up 6-2 ends up going hill, and then it's just treacherous.
Oh.
Like you don't know if you're winning or losing if you get up that early. Like you almost don't want to be the one that gets in the lead early. You're just seeing all these momentum shifts. This whole weekend has been that way. I can't even tell you how many matches I've seen that have done it. I've actually played in a couple myself. It's been interesting. The alternate break format has a tendency to lead to that situation, but it's crazy because you don't usually see it in the alternate break format when there's such a big lead early. And we've been seeing it over and over and over again. It's like a momentum shift. Now, Kelly is guaranteeing that she is making a legal break at this point.
Yes, she is.
I think she's had 3 legal
1, 2,
breaks.
3, 4. Well, they did switch the template. They got a brand new one.
So
on the
that may
table.
help.
So that
Yeah.
did something. So yeah, she's got a lot of balls to the top of the table here, but she's on the wrong side of the one for the 2 ball, which is why she's standing here going.
Kyle, I don't know what's going on, bud, but it is at the bottom of the screen. The only time it's not at the bottom of the screen is when we switch to a different camera view. Yeah, who is the current highest Lady Fargo? Is Kelly? Is it Kelly?
Sure, I'll tell you.
Okay. I mean, I think Semming Chen is actually.
I'm also, I agree. I think it's that too.
I think she was, but I don't know.
I'll let you pronounce that.
Oh, that's Rita Chow.
There you go.
Chow, Che-Yu Chow, or however you say it. I'm not exactly sure.
And then
But I think that's Rita Chow.
Centeno,
Yep.
Fisher's third.
Cheska Centeno.
Kelly Fisher third in the
Cheska is
world.
Filipino.
In Fargo at 765. Rubelin Amit at 753. Allison Fisher is 5th at 751. Wei Wei, who's playing, is 8th at 747. Jasmine, who's playing, is 10th at 743. Margaret Fefalova is 14th at 724. There's your players on the table. Wasn't hard to find them, was it? They're all right there at the top.
Yeah.
All right there at the top.
Yeah. I believe that Cheska is Filipino, and I think that Chen Yu Chow or whatever, and I think the American name she gives herself is
Taipei,
Rita.
Taiwan.
She's from the same place, from the same area as Wei Wei.
Wei Wei. Yep.
She's won a couple of those Predator events, if I'm correct. I've got the right name with the right person. All right, I like that little touch right there from Margaret. Nice and clean, very smooth. Straight into the pocket. I like this. She's just going to go ahead and play this with a high ball. Make sure she comes back across. She's probably opting to play the 6 in the side, but it does go in the corner. If she were overrun it, but she hit it beautifully.
She shoots a lot of balls exactly like she just did the last 2. Very slow, very smooth, limited movement.
All right, this is actually a good situation for Margaret. She's going to play this with a high ball and just go to the left-hand short rail and come down just to get underneath that 8 and have a proper angle to get back to the 9. It was beautifully executed. She fell a little short, actually. I'm almost wondering. I can't tell from this angle, huh? It's tough.
I think she can go right forward into the first diamond next to the pocket.
She can miss the pocket. That's a good shot.
First diamond.
Nice shot.
Beautiful. She needs this. She needs to keep the set close. Keep it to 1 game.
Just so you guys know, too, we are not the ones in the chat. That is our tournament director, Jerry Stuckert, chatting with you guys during the tournament. He is here on site, so shout out to Jerry for keeping the chat room conversation going.
Yeah, hopefully we don't answer one thing differently as he answers in the text. So that's the only thing. I might be wrong, or he might be wrong. I guess we won't know.
All right, Margaret's not going away. She's going to stay in this match. She actually took advantage there, and now she has an opportunity to put a what we like to call a two-pack, right? Hi, Luke. What's going on, bud? We have an opportunity to put a two-pack here in the alternate break format. If you can manage to steal a rack from your opponent's break, and you get up there and able to break and run out. And Margaret, we have seen Margaret. She has a fantastic break. See if she can keep control of the cue ball. She did lose the cue in the side pocket, I think, on the last break that she had. So let's see. I'm sure she'll correct that right here. Yeah. Yes, Ren. That's who I thought. Yep. All right.
That's the break she's been looking for right
Yeah.
there. This makes her happy. She likes what she sees because this ties it up.
It looks like she's going to have to shoot this one, maybe just a tad bit elevated. Oh, no. I think she can get clean. That's perfect.
Yeah, it's
In
beautiful.
the other view, it kind of looks like she may be
Just
bridging over the two.
sitting here looking at just how the table playing out, it looks like every ball goes. There's nothing really blocking the two. Back, past the three, no matter what, if whatever she decides, the 4 and the 5, not an issue. It's a beautiful table. Let's see how she picks it apart.
She's just going to slide this to this right-hand short reel and bring it back up towards the center of the table.
She wanted to come a little bit more, but
she did, but the gap between the 3 and the 9 is big enough that I think she can get through and back up table for the 3 without much of a problem. She wants to commit. Whatever she's doing, she's committing. That's the one thing I do like about Margaret is she really walks around the table with control. She seems to think very clearly, and she trusts her talent immensely, and I think that makes a huge difference when a player trusts their knowledge and their talent at the table.
Oh.
She needs a bounce.
Oh. That'll work.
That will work. And the 4, definitely. The pink 4. We are using the Aramith TV Pro Cup Series balls, so we've got the pink 4 and the orange 5, along with the brown 7. So I just want to
Is that
make
what you
sure
play with
everyone's
at home?
aware.
Is that what you have on your
I do. I also have I do have the TV Pro Cup balls on my 9-foot table, but on my 7-foot bar box, I have a set of the Dynasphere Platinum.
And yes, Lonnie has 2 pool tables in her pool room in a separate building.
Yeah.
She's got everything.
Oh, I don't know about everything, but
I play with the same set too, though, and I don't even think about it anymore. That pink 4 ball, because
Yeah.
I had the exact same set on my table at home. I don't even think about it.
well,
I take it with me
there's a few
sometimes.
sets of balls, so
Yeah.
with different, there's a few different sets of balls, and so.
Have you ever done that where you take your set with you?
No.
I do.
Usually, if I'm going to play pool, they probably already have balls.
Yeah, I like the same. I like to play with the same set. I've taken
Oh.
them with me before.
Yeah.
I where I live. There's not a whole lot of pool halls, and so I'll take them with me because I travel to places and it's very different equipment. And so
Yeah, I'm pretty fortunate. The one pool hall we have in our area has great equipment.
she had a moment there. Just one thing I think that differentiates the top players from a lot of others is just their ability to know when something's not quite right, stand back up and restart. She did that there. Played it very conservatively.
Yeah, orange 5 ball. All right, now this is a tricky shot. She's really got to make this ball and control the cue.
Nice.
Coming back and forth up the table.
Wow.
She's going to fall beautifully
Wow.
on the 7. What a great shot.
Fantastic shot.
Just going to go ahead. I think she can make
Hold it.
this with center ball. Just kind of pinch it over a little. She can go all the way to the end rail if she wants, but I don't think she
Oh.
has to. Like
No.
that. Beautiful shot.
Nice.
Nice little touch. And here we go,
I
right?
know,
She got
right?
the 2-pack. She got a twofer. Marguerite Pfeffelovesteyer.
Oh, that felt good. Tie it up.
Yeah. I'm sure that did feel good for her. She's probably pretty pumped about that. It puts her back in
Ooh,
this match.
Jasmine's one up on Wei Wei. Close matches, everybody. What is your favorite pool hall in the USA? Are you asking us, Lonnie, or me, or both? Because we don't live. How many hours I live? 6.5. No,
6?
5 hours. No,
Yeah.
no, it was 5. I live about 5 hours from Lonnie. She's up north where it's cold.
I think there's some great pool halls in our country. The I really like Amsterdam Billiards in NYC. Um, Another really good pool room in Virginia.
Q Masters.
Hugh Masters, beautiful. If you've never been there, oh my gosh, you walk in and you can just feel pool.
There's like 70 pool tables in that
Yeah.
room. I like the Q Club in Lexington, Kentucky. It's my favorite place.
There are some great pool rooms. Iron City Billiards.
Yeah,
That's a pretty cool pool
that's
room.
pretty cool.
Yeah,
A lot of pool tables as well.
yeah. Lots of pool tables. Good service, good people.
Nice people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful equipment. It's a really cool setup there too.
And very good pastry. Well, I'm serious. That's the things that I remember is they put some pastry stuff out for us in the mornings, and it's so many. It was a sugar overload a little bit for me the few mornings there.
No, Amsterdam closed?
You didn't know?
Oh, I did not know that.
Oh, so sad.
Oh, that is just not even okay.
I agree. Oh, goodness, can she? I think she's got it, and she can see, I think, maybe get to the edge of it, but I think she did kind of get it behind that too. Jump,
Margaret's
Q.
jumping.
jump, Q.
Yeah. Yeah, so I haven't been to the Livonia Rack in years. So I've heard they've done a lot of cool updating. So that's pretty exciting. I should go. I'm only an hour and 20 minutes away.
Oh. Huh. Pretty good result. Just trying to look at where up table she can put that cue ball and hide the one behind the 8 and 7. She can only see the edge, just the left edge of that ball.
And she's definitely got to avoid scratching. Yeah, that's a nice little touch. If she can get to the rail there,
She
what a nice shot.
really well done.
Yeah, that was a really nice shot. I also heard that Oscar Dominguez's pool room is
Oh yeah.
amazing. I haven't
Yeah.
been there yet, but I haven't been out on the West Coast much in the last few years, so. Oh, ball. Oh, no, no, no,
Oh
no.
ball,
No,
oh
no,
ball,
no.
oh ball, ball, ball.
We both do it. All right. Oh, Steinway closed. You're right. Thank you, Mark. And I was going to say, I did not think Amsterdam closed. I knew this Steinway closed. Steinway was a pretty cool spot, too. They used to have, I would go there occasionally, and there used to be this food vendor around the corner from there, like a block over, and they always sold street corn, like Mexican street corn. And this
What
is
is that?
years ago,
What is
and
that?
it was fantastic.
I've never been up there, so I know nothing about any of those pool halls. Got invited once, but I've driven through New York City one time and driven through on the way back, and that's about as much as I've done.
I don't want to drive through it ever.
Well,
I learned how to use the public transit system while I was there. There was no way I was driving in that town.
I lived in Chicago for quite a few years, and That's the only time I used a public transportation.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But that
Oh,
was,
boy.
oh no.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
that was a nasty little bump. All right, everybody. For those of you guys who have jumped in, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I'm joining the booth with Angela Janik. So thank you for tuning in. Make sure you're sharing, liking, and subscribing.
Christina's Lativa, thank you for your comments, but we're going to have to shout out everybody. Christina Lativa, today is her birthday.
It's your birthday.
It's your birthday. So everybody shout out big happy birthday to Christina. She also is going to be joining probably Allison Fisher in the booth later this afternoon for the finals. So
Final match.
We'll be excited to have her join us here.
Yeah.
She's incredibly good at commentary. Multi-talented woman, not just on a pool table, but in life, and very knowledgeable. So I know you all will enjoy having two incredible experts in the booth, and Christina and Allison later this afternoon. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Stop, ball.
All right, so this 3's a little tricky too. She fell real flat on the 2, and I'm not a fan of having to shoot that 3 ball past that side pocket right there.
Is anybody a fan of that shot?
No, and at this point I feel like that is literally her only option, and she doesn't want to fall straight. She needs to have a little angle in order to get the cue ball back out for that pink 4. Yeah, Christina, we're supposed to, my birthday was last Sunday. Christina's is today. I think we were supposed to get a drink. We've both been so busy, we haven't been able to do that.
We are just busy.
Yeah,
it's a busy time for
we're
us.
cancer babies. Yeah, that's exactly why that is not my favorite shot.
It's hard for everybody.
Oh, man,
it's a hard shot.
It is a very tough shot.
I wonder what the statistics are for that shot.
Right? Yeah.
They're probably pretty ugly. It's a back cut right here that I'm not a big fan of. When the cue ball is so close to the rail and you can't cue, you got to jack up. I mean, just depends on where you need the cue ball to go, but if you need to hold it, I don't like it because you got to get a little up. I got her. So she's cueing down on the ball, so she's
elevating. She can just slide over. She wants to make sure she misses this brown 7.
I agree.
She doesn't want to touch that ball. Nice shot.
She did it perfect.
And I can't tell if she's going to have to play short side shape on the 6 ball. No, she's got plenty of angle.
Yeah.
It's amazing the difference in the camera angles.
It does, isn't it? They're kind of handy. They're kind of handy.
It's amazing.
7 in the side, even possibly the 8 in the side, depending on where she gets on the 7 exactly. And this rack took a turn, didn't it? They've all done that, haven't they? Except for the one. Well, Margaret did have a break and run.
Yep.
I think Kelly maybe even in the beginning that first rack was weird.
No, yeah, she had 3 foul breaks in the beginning.
So
illegal breaks. I don't want to say foul breaks. So it's kind of weird.
Yeah, but they've almost all taken a turn except for the one break and run from Margaret. It's been a little bit of a weird set.
Okay, so we've got such a wonderful group in the chat and watching the stream right now. Why don't we go and jump in there and let us all know where are you guys all from? Who's your favorite player, maybe? Tell me where you're from and who's your favorite WPBA pro?
Lonnie Fox Raymond.
Oh, stop.
So we have 1.2, so 1,200 people watching the stream right now. Thank you, everybody, for sharing and to your pool groups and to all your friends so that people can jump on. Got a lot of viewers. We'd like to get past 1,500. That's kind of our goal for the finals day. We always like to make sure we hit that mark. At one point, there was pinned in the chat the live stream donation button. If you go to the WPBA.com and click on the sponsors tab, you'll see a little button that says live stream donations. So we're providing this stream to you absolutely free, and we're going to continue to do that for as long as we can. And the way that we do that is by your live stream donations. Everything that we have equipment-wise was done through donations from our fans, so, and some supporters, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
For pool. So our booth, for example, for the last event was purchased through donations from the League Room in Parkersburg, West Virginia, and Midwest Carbon Technologies. Thank you to both of those. We will do shout outs, yes, for all the live stream donations. So please go click that link and donate whatever you can and keep the stream free for all you fans.
Well, you guys all have some great picks for your favorites. They're kind of my favorites too.
Oh, they went by so fast I can't see them
Oh, there's
all.
so many. Kim Newsom and Kelly and Jasmine, myself, Sarah. Uh, somebody said the Fisher sisters.
They're not actually sisters.
They're not sisters.
Somebody, a fan came up yesterday and came up because they saw like the little stream badge and they said, "Are the Fishers actually sisters?" Because that's what we call them. And so they just assumed that they really were sisters. I'm like, no, we just call them um, the Fisher sisters or the Fisher twins or things like that, but they're not actually. Did we miss it? Can we get to it? MOB?
Mob Productions, thank you.
Yeah, if you have
Shout out.
the button in YouTube to donate right there from the chat, you can do that as well.
The little dollar symbol.
We do have the YouTube channel set up for that, so you can give donations through the stream. So either way is great.
Oh, thanks, Nicholas.
Thank
we
you,
appreciate
Nicholas.
you guys. You guys are amazing. Oh, and I like your little dude. I don't know how you did that, but that's
Yeah,
cool.
how did he do
The little
that?
happy
That
jumpy
is
dude.
so cute.
Aw. All right, let's get back to the match here. We got a great match here. And Margaret really needs to take advantage of this opportunity here to get back into this. She wants to keep this match as close as possible.
Nicely done that shot
Nice.
there.
Yeah, and you know how difficult back cutting the ball like that is
Very.
with control.
Got to hit that pro side. I wish I could remember where I learned that from, however many years ago. But you're going to put a little speed on the ball. You got to really kind of hit that inner pocket of the cloth there to make sure that it goes and doesn't bobble. I was trying to teach a few people that yesterday. It's amazing how many people actually don't know that.
Weirdly enough, I seen someone make reference to the Black Widow. Her and I have the same birthday. Our birthdays were both
That's
last
right.
Sunday.
It was.
Yeah.
You do have the same birthday.
Yeah, our birthdays were last Sunday. I sent her a little inbox message. She sent me one every year we do. She's phenomenal. They're all phenomenal.
Now that list is pretty good.
Yeah, I sent her a little inbox. Happy birthday. Yeah, it's great. I love our chat rooms. They're the best in the business.
This is really looking really quite nice for Margaret.
Yeah.
So, I mean, she did a little angle to do that. This is...
She got to take advantage of an uncharacteristic miss by Kelly.
Uh-huh.
Or miss hit. Looks like she has an opportunity here to get this back to fives.
I love it. Keep it close. Keep it close.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, too, all of these ladies have really, really great social media presences, and they do put lots of cool content out for you, especially I know that Margaret spends a lot of time doing that. She puts some of her drills and things on her social medias. I know that Christina Tkach is another one that does it.
She has a book.
Yeah. Yeah, that little book is cool.
I think that book is awesome.
Yeah, the little playbook. It's like a little playbook, and it gives you a place to write down shots and what you could do to fix it, or what you do wrong with it and how you want to stop it.
Nice shot.
There you go. The crowd
Great
really liked
job.
that. The crowd really, really liked Margaret taking advantage of that rack. That was a good shot. Good out. Oh, Jude, your little dude's cool. How are you guys doing that? All right. So it looks like Kelly, it's her break. Now you can see here that's a score. They've played 10 games. They're breaking the 11th game. Whenever you win the lag, you are always going to break on the odd. It's the start of the odd games. So with them playing 10 games, they're breaking rack 11. When you win the lag, you always get the odd breaks. It's just another way of thinking about it when you're playing in an alternate break format. I like to give those little tidbits or my little quirky things I think about in order to keep track of who breaks when. All right, Kelly doesn't want that kick. Okay. I think she, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She got 2 in. Luckily, I think the 2 ball got a little kick and pushed pushed back, pushed past the headstring. So you guys are obviously, most of you know about the 3-point rule. And Kelly has actually had a few illegal breaks in this match. So I think that she made a few corrections, and I don't think we'll see that too much anymore. All right, so those of you who are new to the chat room, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I'm actually joined in the booth with Angela Janik, who actually stepped out for a second. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining us. Please share, like, and subscribe, not only to the WPBA or to our YouTube channel, but also to all of our sponsors, Aramith and Diamond Billiard Products, Jam Up Apparel, Soaring Eagle Casino. Um, Oh, we've got another donation. Thank you so much, Dream. You guys are awesome. Oh, your little person is a cheerleader. That's cute. These are very creative. All right, so she needs that to slow down. She needs a two ball to slow. She hit that two a little fatter than I think she intended to, which actually has left Kelly a really good opportunity here. So Chad, in the WPBA, we have the 3-point rule in effect on the breaks. So the ladies have to break and get a combination of 3 points. It's balls pocketed plus balls past the headstring. So say you make 1 ball on the break, you have to get 2 balls past the headstring. You make 2 balls on the break, you have to get 1 ball in the headstring, and a combination of 3 points. If they do not, then the opponent can come in and take the rack. The incoming player, though, if they take the rack, they cannot push. Only the breaker can push. You can push if they break dry, but not if you take an illegal break. Or a foul break, I apologize. Okay, so here we go, and a little uncharacteristic miss from Kelly. Leaves Margaret another opportunity here. And Margaret has been playing very, very well throughout this event. She has been very determined. She has come really close in quite a few of her WPBA events. And I do 21 questions with some of these ladies. And I did a 21 questions with Margaret, and I haven't posted it yet. I will, but I asked her what her favorite event was, and she said the WPBA Soaring Eagle. So I know that Margaret really enjoys this event, and so I know that she's pretty determined. I think she got third last year. So she's kind of sitting in the same spot that she was last year. And I think that I think that this is a big situation for her. I think that this is something she really wants. And I know that she'd really like to get her first WPBA title under her belt. She has European titles, and I mean, she's like a 30-something time Belarusian champion. So she's not unfamiliar to winning. But you're absolutely right. She is due for a big tournament win. She puts the work in, that's for sure. Now, the only penalty for an illegal break is loss of the rack, so loss of your shot. It's not a ball in hand. And yeah, you can give back the illegal break. You don't have to take the foul break, right? You can give it back. You can be like, yeah, I know that you didn't break good, but you can go ahead and take it, or, you know. So yeah. So you don't. And then yes, as the breaker is the only one who can push in that situation.
Great kick, but unfortunately it left Kelly a shot.
Oh. I don't know. I really don't know the history behind that and why they don't make it to those events anymore, or why they don't make the connection to those. That would be something that would be over my pay grade, above my pay grade. So, Maybe someday we'll be able to go back, right? That'd be great.
Wow, Kelly got a lot farther with that cue ball than I thought she was going to. She did not want to put that four anywhere else but in the side pocket.
Yeah, she fell perfect in the window, to be
She
honest.
did. I
Yeah.
mean, it was a tight window, though. It's a really great shot.
All right. This is a pretty good situation for Kelly. Take this lead back again. They've kind of just been going rack for rack with each
Back
other.
and forth almost the whole time. At the beginning, it was 4-2 for Kelly, but Margaret got that two-pack and tied it up, and now they've been back and forth since. To hit that ball, Kelly. All right. Looks like
Kelly's,
Kelly's going to opt for a break, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
Kelly is taking her player's break.
We're going to go ahead and take a break for a quick while the players do, and we will be right back.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in action. Kelly has returned from her break. Let's see if Margaret can get another nice break here. She's had a couple good ones in this set. Okay, so she's definitely made a legal break. Oh, okay, well, the two ball goes, so that's okay. I think it would have been nice if that one ball would have set up, but the two is definitely a makeable shot. A little tricky on the position to the three. I mean, she's definitely going to have to play this with a little draw. I don't think the follow will work out in her favor. It would leave her too much angle on the three, I believe. So she's going to have to really take her time. When you're shooting shots like this, the one thing that you want to try to remember when you're shooting from a distance and you're shooting the length of the table, basically, you really have to minimize all body movements. So when you're following through, you want to keep it very smooth. Oh, I love that she played the safety there. She wants that ball to slow down. Wow, what a nice little touch. That was very creative. I liked her doing that, right? She's not taking a big swing at something that's potentially missable or maybe is a little difficult for cue ball control. So I think that was a smart shot on Margaret's behalf. I think that was really an intelligent play. Now she just has to get the roll on the kick shot, right? Because Kelly's more than likely going to make connection with this too. So Margaret's gonna, really hope that she gets at least a decent shot on the two, or maybe that Kelly doesn't get fortunate and kind of, wow. I really didn't expect that.
Wow.
All right, so Margaret, that's exactly what Margaret played the safety for.
Yeah.
And it worked.
But it surprisingly worked.
Yeah, it did. It is surprising, right? But I mean, that ultimately is why we play the safeties. Thanks everybody for tuning in, sharing, liking, and subscribing. If you haven't done so, please do so. I mean, me personally, I'm sitting in this booth and I can only share it to so many places and still focus on commentating. So I really need everybody in the chat room to help me out with that.
Yeah, I'm not good at that.
I have spent
I
a few
would-
minutes sharing the stream, but it only takes a few seconds. and-
You're like part of 16,000 pull groups, though. So I'm not.
Not really anymore. I kind of went through and cleaned out my list on the ones that were a little inactive.
No, it's probably a few of those. Yeah.
Yeah, some of them they kind of fall dormant, and there's no need in having them.
I'm going to try this out this time.
Okay.
Lonnie did great with pronunciation of names a little bit ago. I'm going to give it an effort. If I mess this up, please, I apologize beforehand. So I just want to shout out to some of our live stream donations that just came through. We have Shauna Harkey. Thank you so much. Charlene Burke. Samuel Osmus, I think. Brian Shursky. And Chad Bankston. I think I did all right.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. If I goobered any of those, I apologize. But thank you so much for the donations. That's how we keep the stream live. Can't do it without you. So we appreciate our fans so very much.
Yeah, so if you guys are actually viewing and watching this, like Jerry has just popped in with a little chatty chat, and it is kind of an odd, I mean, that's a big difference, guys. There are 1,200 viewers right now watching this match, and if you guys can hear me, could you please take 2 seconds to back out and go to the little thumbs up symbol?
Click the like button.
And click it. We need the thumbs ups. So if you guys could take just 2 seconds while you guys are listening to this chat and watching this phenomenal match that we have going on here, and it's clearly a great match. And so if you could give us the likes, we need to even it up. You guys are amazing. We could not do this without you guys, and I cannot tell you how supportive y'all have been through our journey. It's been a crazy journey in the last year. So thanks for jumping on board and trusting us.
Started with a $150 laptop and a cell phone.
Yeah.
I'm going to joke about that forever.
All right, 6-6. Oh my goodness.
What a great match. I know, right?
It's a race to 2, ladies and gentlemen. Like,
Oh, Jasmine's taking a 2-game lead over Weiwei.
you know,
So
six
they
to
just clapped. I'm
four.
not sure if the digital pool updated right then or not. Can you see that far, Lonnie?
Yeah, yeah.
She can see that far.
Yeah, so it's 6 to 4,
It is? Okay.
and Wei Su Chen is at the table shooting the one ball. Now, it's a little tricky getting from the one to the two for her table, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. We're just
Uh,
gonna have to, I'm gonna go back to my little booth. These ladies make me nervous at this point in the tournament. I start getting all antsy.
See, I was talking about that when you walked out. The anxiety that I feel, the I it's really hard for me. And I know some people in the chat mentioned that you can feel the emotion from Lonnie and I when this is going on, and that is absolutely true. We feel every bit of it. For some reason, we're both emotional like that. But even and we're not rooting necessarily for one player over another, but when they miss, just the pain that you feel, or they make a great shot and the excitement, um, and we ooh and ah. Can't help but the oohs and ahs. That two ball's going.
Yeah, I think when you play the game, even at an amateur level or just a hobby level, you can completely feel what the ladies are going through because you're familiar with that. And maybe it's not on, a grand stage like the WPBA final day, but when you miss a ball or something crazy happens, you feel that same way, whether it's in league or you're just playing in the bar with your buddies or you're at the pool hall, having a practice session. I think that we're all familiar with the feeling. And so it's real. I mean, when you're watching, you get really invested.
I'm invested. Actually, my eyes hurt because I'm so staring at this screen so much.
Oh, nice.
She's gonna draw this back.
Yeah, Kelly's starting to step up her pace a little bit.
And, yeah,
Yeah, she's a little dangerous when it gets to this point.
sometimes the end of her matches can go by so quickly.
Yeah, the last match last night with Christina Zlateva and Wei Su Chen, they had battled. Christina had battled to get back into that match, and then Wei Su Chen managed to run out, and then she had the next break, and so she put the last two racks on her, and I'm getting a little bit of the chill because I feel like it's a flashback moment from last night
Hmm.
with Kelly. So we'll see what happens here. It is going to be Margaret's break next, though. So that is a little bit different scenario than last night with Christina
Right.
and Wei Su Chen, but
Look at
Kelly
that.
is drilling them into the pockets. Kelly Fisher on the hill to win the hot seat for the WPBA Masters.
Yeah, but Margaret, yes, yes, I can't remember what day it was. I've seen her. It's almost she's playing so well, break and run on a good break. Almost, she's not missing. About half of her set is break and runs. All the ones that I've watched. So all she needs right now is a really good break.
Yeah, Margaret is playing exceptionally well in this event. You can see that she's very determined. And I like that. I mean, I think that it says a lot about her character. So, all right. So it looks like Wei Su Chen has played a safety on the one against Jasmine. The score is still 6 to 4. Jasmine can see the one ball though. So they're just having a little back and forth action in this rack. So I don't really know what the outcome's going to be in that one. It's still too close to call. I know that this one just got really interesting, so I'm gonna throw. I'd like to see Margaret have a break and run here and make it a hill thriller. That would be awesome.
Wouldn't it be great?
We've had so many good matches, exactly similar to this actually, the entire tournament. Yeah, so the loser of the hot seat match will play the winner of the match that's going on right next to us actually, with between Jasmine and Wei Su Chen. So they're not out of the event.
Oh, she did.
They're just the
She didn't
winners.
get it. She didn't get the break.
Oh no.
She didn't get it. Kelly was leaning forward as the balls were moving
The 8 ball
in her
did not
chair.
cross
It
the
did not. It was
Oh.
spinning, just spinning, spinning,
And
spinning.
Margaret has such a good break. It's just really surprising.
I know. It's twice this set.
Yeah, it's really surprising.
So close.
Oh,
We both.
I was like
Oh,
holding my breath.
and she's exactly on the right side of the two ball to move
Yeah.
around for the 4.
She's looking to make sure that she doesn't, if she needs to come up under the 5, if what kind of angle she will have on that pink 4 ball, or if she should avoid the 5 altogether. All
Go
right,
around it.
beautiful.
Very nice.
And she overhit that just a tiny bit, I think.
Yeah, it seems a little odd. I mean, you have to avoid the 5. I don't disagree with what she did, but now she's got a little work to do to maneuver.
It's
Too
almost like
low
the
on the
5
ball.
was really where she ultimately needed to land.
Yeah, agreed. Look at that. Did you see it curve?
She hit it really well.
Just juiced up that ball just a little bit.
All right.
This is not looking good for
No,
Margaret.
I think that Kelly Fisher is probably out here. She's probably she's got to stay, she's just got to stay at her pace. I know that it's a fast pace, but for Kelly, she needs to stay at pace. And that's just her routine. As long as she stays in her routine, she's not likely to make a ton of mistakes. So, looks like Kelly's probably going to be out here. Oh, she came a little short on this. Ooh, this just changed things a little on this 8 ball. You see Kelly shaking her head a little, and which I understand. I mean, I can see where this is not anybody's favorite shot, that's for sure. Getting back across table for the 9. All right, Nicholas Groves, thank you so
Oh,
much.
great shot.
You guys are amazing. We have the best fans. You guys are fantastic. And look at here, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Kelly Fisher is about to be sitting in the hot seat, waiting, guaranteed a spot in the finals with this 9 ball. All right. Kelly
Wow.
Fisher, winner of the hot seat, winner of the winner's bracket for the WPBA Masters. Soaring Eagle Masters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. It looks like Jasmine and Way are currently still in battle. They're still on that same rack. Now, I just looked out my window and Jasmine is on the 8 ball. She is back cutting this 8 ball. It's a bit of a tough shot. Definitely makeable. We're going to see if we can pan over for you real quick and jump in. Don't leave. Stay in the chat. Stay on the stream. We're going to have our next matches at 2 o'clock. See if we can jump over and give you a little piece of that action. All right, guys. Enjoy. We'll see you soon. Thanks for tuning in. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond and Angela Janik.
So it looks like Jasmine actually underhit that 6 ball, ended up short on the 7 right now. I'm watching it with you. This is Angela. And so she's stuck with a do I want to bank it? Do I want to play safe? Situation on the 7. She's on the hill leading 7-4 and stuck in a weird position right now. Jasmine won this event last year, so she's after it. This is a really important shot. You don't want to give Wei Wei a chance to get back to the table. Things can swing. And Wei Wei's really good at coming back and finishing out a set, so I think she's going for it. Nope. She decided to play safe, and then she left it. She did. She left a shot. There's the epic Jasmine Ocean fist pump right there. She was able to defeat Wei Su Chen and make it just one more step here. So she is going to be battling it out with Margaret Fefalova-Steyer for a chance at the finals. Great tournament for Wei Su Chen. Congratulations to her. We're going to take a short break to kind of give Jasmine a moment to breathe before her next match. I'll work on some camera views and we'll be back here in just a moment. We have our tournament director with the microphone, which is incredibly loud right now. Hopefully you can all hear me. I have Allison Fisher in the booth with me right now. She's getting acclimated to some of her surroundings. We're also going to have Miss Savannah Easton in the booth for our next match, so stay tuned, everybody. All right, I think our tournament director is done with that microphone and you can hear me. Welcome back, everybody, to the Soaring Eagle Masters in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. We are at the, I guess, match before the final. So this is what it takes. You got to win this match to make it to the final. It'll be an extended race to 10 in the final. This one's a race to 8. I managed to get some wonderful people in the booth with me today to give me a little break. So to my right is the wonderful Miss Allison Fisher, and to my left I'm going to hand the microphone over to our other guest commentator, Miss Savannah Easton.
Good afternoon, everyone. Very happy to be here, and we've got the old and the new.
Yep.
I've got Savannah here, and she's only 13 years old and one of our youngest players on tour. Welcome, Savannah.
Thank you. Hello, everybody.
We're in for a great match. We've got Jasmine Ocean, a world champion, versus Margaret Fefalova-Steyer, who's a gold medalist in the European Championships. So obviously the favourite on paper is Jasmine, but I think we're in for a great match here because Margaret's been playing great this tournament. What do you predict, Savannah?
Well, I can't predict who will win, but I definitely do know this will be a very close match.
Yes. So Jasmine Ocean starting it out with one of her power breaks. She made a ball in the corner pocket. And she has a cut. It looks like a thin cut if she chooses to go for it into the 2-ball into the corner. So knocking the 1 ball into the 2-ball is a possibility. Not sure it's a possibility with my eyes, but it's definitely a possibility with your eyes.
Oh, definitely.
You're not supposed to agree with that. She also has the option of a bank, and it just depends how aggressively she wants to play.
Depends how she wants to start out here.
It's important to get going quickly, don't you think?
Kind of start with a little firepower sometimes.
Yeah, definitely. And that is the way
Yeah.
Jasmine likes to play. However,
Yeah.
when I did watch a match yesterday that I commentated, she was very patient, I would say,
yeah.
against Kaylee McIntosh, who was very aggressive in the match.
Yeah. I mean, the main focus is you don't want your opponent to get comfortable in the match, you know?
Look at you. Look at you, 13. Don't believe it. And
Well,
there she chose to
save.
play. That was a tough shot to play.
Yeah.
I think if it's a 50-50 of the offensive versus defence, I think I'm going offensive. So I think that might have been an opportunity to play offensively there.
Yeah, just combo the 2.
So she's given Margaret a little go at a combo here, hitting the 1 ball onto the 2. And obviously it's about controlling the cue ball.
Oh, definitely. Where would you get the cue ball, do you think?
I think I will go down table between the 4 and the 6. Do you see that?
Yeah,
Maybe a little bit of
I don't see if that's 4
Yeah, maybe a little bit of inside English. I see what you're saying. Is that
yeah.
the 5?
I
5
don't
and
know.
the 6?
I think the 5 is in the middle and the 4
yeah, I
is...
think the 5 and 6 then is what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think she can get through there. If she can't get through, she can definitely do a rail first shot, which actually would be perfect to get onto the 3. Because she can spin the ball, a little bit of right-hand English, rail first. And
Took the words right out of my mouth.
I knew you were thinking that way. I could see it. She looked like she was putting draw on that,
I
which
know,
was
yeah.
interesting.
She might just be able to see the left side of the 1 ball and just
I think
draw
I
it.
better put my glasses on.
I know, I have glasses too.
You do too. I feel
Yeah.
better now.
They're only for far, though.
Oh, okay, whatever. I've got near and far. Bit like the Titanic song. Right, so
She got
she
a
caught that
tricky
little
here.
fin, didn't she?
Yeah, she got a little tricky on this.
So, let's see what we've got. I still can't see without. I need sort of I need midpoint glasses. This just isn't right. It's a safety shot, I think, behind the 6 ball.
Yeah. Just put the 3 behind the 9.
Not quite where she wanted, but she's left Jasmine a little bit tricky.
I actually had the pleasure of playing Jasmine, I think in the 3rd round, so I definitely know if you leave just a little bit of the ball, she'll usually, you know, get you safe or not leave you a shot at least.
Yeah. Do you think she's going to try and play that cue ball behind the 8?
Most likely, and then just put... I mean, there's always the 9 blocker, but, you know, if you can bury it in the 8, it's always nice.
And then you could either put the 3 to the other side rail, well, not all the way to the rail, you're more focused on pace, or you could play it a bit harder and make sure you get behind the 8.
Yeah, I think she just mostly focused on getting it behind the 9.
Won't be too happy
Kind of
with
leaked
that.
it, yeah.
Won't be too happy with that. That was in this game, I think, with those safeties, those types of safeties, you need to really focus on one of the balls,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
you? Sometimes trying to control both, you end up in the middle of a table and giving the opponent
Yeah,
a
that's
chance.
pretty much one of the first things my dad taught me, actually. Usually I
Well-
focus on the cue ball more.
Well, look at you. Got Dad to give you advice. My dad
Yeah.
actually didn't play the game.
Really? Wait, really?
No.
I thought your dad taught you.
No, no, it wasn't from my dad. It wasn't from my mum either. Actually, wasn't from my brothers either. I don't know where it came from.
Natural.
I was watching it on TV.
Let's see. Here, she might get it behind the 6 or the 4, depending which way she wants to go.
Yeah, it's a little tricky one, this.
Yeah. Don't
I
want to leak
think-
this.
I think using the 4 and 9 up and down the table with the 3, maybe sending the 3 to the right side of the 9 ball. Or
Yeah.
you can spread the balls, but yeah, she's chosen that other route,
Yeah.
which was nice. Beautiful little spin
Yeah,
shot there.
perfect.
That was nicely controlled. Lots of right hand spin on that cue ball.
Yeah, very perfect.
It's like a drag shot, low right hand spin.
High tech. That's a nice hit.
Yeah.
Oh. Although she might have left a shot. I don't know if the 3 passes the 6.
And I don't believe we can see with the side cameras the right or left on this one, so I'm not
I
even going
don't
to
know.
push those buttons. But I think the way she's lining it up, I think you're correct
Yeah,
here.
she went pretty fast down on the shot. So this is a chance for Jasmine to take the first game.
Always nice to get the first game
Yeah,
jitters
exactly.
out, isn't it? How do you feel when you first get to the table?
Honestly, I should probably fix this, but it always depends who I'm playing. I don't know why.
Oh, that's interesting.
Which I want to fix it, but I don't know. Still working on my mental game a lot.
Well, that's great. I mean, what's your aspirations? I mean, you're 13 years old. You travel all over the country. Have you made some goals for yourself?
Oh yeah. I think I wanna get a world title by the time
yeah,
I'm
why not?
by
You
the time
know.
I'm 16 though.
Okay, so that's the goal.
That's
Next
my
3
goal.
years are big years for you then.
Yeah.
No heat. Not at all. No heat on yourself. So this is a nice little start for Jasmine, isn't it, in the first
Yeah.
game?
Definitely.
Patience played it off, didn't it? Nice
Yeah.
safety shot.
Yeah.
Is giving her a reward here.
Good way to start off a match. A
Yeah.
little safety battle. It's always nice to get the first game.
You know, Steve Davis was a snooker player back in the 80s, and that was the main thing he always focused on, was winning the first game in every
Yeah.
match. Not so
Yeah.
easy to do in Paul, but there we
Yeah.
see Jasmine making that 9 ball to go into the lead 1-0 against Margaret Fefilova-Steyer, who will now be breaking. So somebody else on the stream what age I started. I started at the age of 7. My father was watching snooker on television, and I just liked the look of it, and I got a small table for Christmas. That was my mistake, was asking for a small table,
I know.
because it was about 2 feet long max. So
I gotta start somewhere.
you've got to start somewhere, and then
know?
I worked my way up.
Yeah. Look where you are now. I mean.
Yeah, it didn't do bad. It paid off. So we've got Margaret to break now. She's been breaking well, I think, in this tournament. She's had a great
Yeah.
event so far. Terrific event. Got to be delighted so far. So let's see what she's got with her break.
She's definitely very focused.
Now, I did hear that in the last game against Kelly, she did do an illegal break. Hit the balls hard, but was unlucky and got couple of balls kissed each other
Oh,
and didn't
yeah.
get the 3-point rule, which we'll talk about now. Do you want to talk about that, the 3-point rule? Or?
Yeah. So basically, the 3-point rule is if you make one ball and don't get 2 balls at least past the head string, then it's a legal break. And I don't know what will happen. The other opponent gets the option.
Gets the option to play it or push out.
Yeah. And then,
So if you make 2 balls, only 1 ball has to pass the head string, but that
Yeah.
doesn't include the cue ball, does it?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. There is one I am a little confused about, but
Well, it's about was it about the push out? Who gets the push out?
yeah, I'm a little confused on who gets to push out, but
Yeah,
I do
'cause
know.
so if you do the illegal break, the opponent, I think the one coming into the table, if they choose to put you back, you can push out. One breaking, is that right, or have I got it the wrong way around?
I
I'm a
have
bit
I
confused.
don't know.
You know, different rules, different
Yeah,
places.
I know,
but
right?
this has come from WPA rules, World Pool Association.
Yeah.
So that's why we've adopted it on our tour, because it takes away the super soft break, because we're
Yeah.
using
A template rack.
a template rack.
Yeah, because with a template rack, it's very easy to
Make that
always
wing
make a
ball.
wing ball and then get a shot on the one, you know.
Yeah.
Especially at this level of play,
Yes,
you know, people
absolutely. It's powerful, isn't
can.
it?
Yeah. Break is one of the most important shots.
You know, I played Christina to catch, and she
Mhm.
broke perfectly every time against me.
Oh
and
yeah, she has a solid break.
It was good for her, not good for me. You know, she had a run out pretty much every time, and she played
Yeah.
great. So it is very important.
So it looks like Margaret might have a chance to tie it up on 1 here, but
Yeah, she works really hard at the game. She's got a very
Oh, yeah.
nice steady stroke and a really good temperament, I
Yeah.
think, which is important. She remains very calm. You never see her getting
yeah.
heated or losing her cool or distressed in any way. So it's nice to see.
Yeah. I mean, same with you. You're always calm, you know.
Same
I
with
feel-
you. Same
no,
with you.
No.
Oh,
No.
you a little feisty, are you?
Like I said, I'm working on my mental game, so let's see.
Love it. Oh, you are at that funny age, aren't you, right now? The teenage years. You're hitting the teenage years. And I
Yeah.
have a daughter who's going to turn 13 in October, and I know what's coming.
Yeah.
So maybe you can give me some advice on how to deal with her.
Me?
Yeah, maybe you can,
Talk
or
to
maybe
my
should
parents.
I talk to mum and
my
dad?
parents.
Okay, we'll do. So Margaret's got a lovely little stroke going now,
Yeah.
hasn't she?
Oh, the
Just
7
what she
passes
needed.
the 9. I didn't know that. Thought she had to go to the other pocket, the bottom right. Cameras can be deceiving sometimes,
Agreed.
you know.
It's not just my eyesight, it's a camera angle
Yeah.
sometimes.
That's a nice stroke there.
Yeah. She's got the speed control down.
Yeah.
I struggled a little bit with that in a couple of my matches, because that seemed quite fast, didn't it, coming off the rail?
Yeah. And especially the temperature in here is a little colder sometimes. So
Well,
also
I
hot.
found that it was quite humid in the arena.
Yeah, yesterday it was
Yes.
humid, but the first day I don't know why it's pretty cold. So
Yeah.
it affects the rails a lot.
Definitely.
And the table.
You're wise beyond your years. 13
Hey,
going on 40.
I have to owe that to all you guys. I mean,
Aww.
and my dad,
Of
obviously.
course. Great parents, right? There we go. Margaret makes the 9 ball
Yep.
to draw level at 1 game each. I think this match
This would
could
be
go
really
all the
good.
way.
This
I
would be a
think
really
this is
good
going to be a really
match.
good match. Let's look at how they got there. And Jasmine's side, she won her first match against Haylin Lee, second match against Naomi Williams, third match against Savannah Easton. Do you know her?
Oh, I don't know.
The fourth against Margaret Fefilova, she lost to. So Margaret put her into the losers bracket. Then she came back and beat Christina Tkach 8-4. Vero Menard 8-4. And congratulations, Vero, for having a wonderful tournament. She finished 5th. And here we are now. And Jasmine to break. And then we'll go through Margaret's route to this match. So how did you find it? You obviously got to play with Jasmine this event.
Oh, like, how did I find it? play with
Yeah,
her?
how was it? Is it the first time you've played her?
It's actually the second. I played her in Michigan last year. in
And
a
how
competitive-
did both of them go? Your perspective? Well, that's a terrific break there.
I know, right? It was definitely a learning experience, you know. I mean, just sitting there, my dad actually made a joke. I have this little notepad I have for drawing, but he said you should take it to your match, and every time she makes a good shot, just act like you're fascinated and write down while in the middle of the match.
Oh, we're getting the real scoop here, aren't we, in commentary?
Yeah, it was hilarious, but it was definitely fun. I mean, I got a couple games on her, which I think I played my best. I gave her a couple
Yeah.
shots, but
Yeah. So here's an interesting situation. Is she going to go for this one, or is she going to try and push it forward and land the cue ball behind the 9? Or split the balls to each rail?
this is all on preference.
Yeah.
Whatever feels comfortable. I don't really like cutting this in because
It's
I kind of
early.
have a,
Yeah.
you know, kind of a struggling with these shots sometimes,
Right.
you know.
Good to know your weaknesses. I'll take note.
But yeah, it's no easy shot. She might be going for this. Oh yeah, that was.
Well, she played it at a smart speed too.
Yeah.
I think that was crucial there, and that just shows, I think, also how she's feeling right now.
Yeah.
You know, she's gonna. I think she's a girl that likes to go for her shots. She's quite confident aggressively, but she's also a good defensive player too,
Oh yeah.
which you learn as you go on.
I mean, when I played her, if I left her open shot but she couldn't make it, I mean, usually I'm behind the ball every time almost.
Well, we know how
Yeah.
good you are already, so that's a respect from the opponent.
That is a huge compliment coming from you.
Well,
She-
thank you. I don't give my compliments easily.
Wow, she got perfect on that from the 2 ball. This isn't easy sometimes.
Yeah, that was a really nice shot, especially on these diamond tables. We
Yeah.
thank you to Diamond Billiard Products for bringing the tables in for our events and the WPBA. But they have a very deep shelf, don't they? I was saying that
Oh
yesterday.
yeah, definitely.
Deeper than most any other table, I think.
Yeah.
So that when a ball is in the pocket, you really have to play a good shot to get it out of
Yeah,
there, don't
exactly.
you? Get the cue ball moving.
Yeah. Like you said earlier, when you're coming off the rail, you could get perfect. But I
Mhm.
was watching some matches over the past week,
Yeah.
and I saw a couple of them like completely miss the ball
Yeah.
by coming off the rail because the shelves are so deep.
Yeah, you have to really walk around and study where the ball's going to hit the second rail type of thing.
Yeah.
To make sure you don't miss the ball.
Have to be very precise.
Yeah. So she's just reaching for her extension piece to put on her cue now. Some people like the bridge, some people don't, and some people
Yeah.
use that little extension piece. That's a personal preference.
I kind of need the bridge.
Yeah, I think the bridge, yeah, definitely. I could do with a few more inches of height, but I don't think I'm going to get them somehow. Not unless I change my shoes. And
Yeah.
here's a shot. Would you play this 2 rails with a little bit of inside English down to the 9 ball? Or straight up
I
and
like
down?
using 2 rails, but
I think that's a smart way to play it, isn't it?
because there's so many times I just put top here
Yeah,
and somehow it just drifts to the rail. You
Yeah.
know?
exactly. Especially on new cloth.
Yeah. But the table is playing pretty perfect the whole
I
week.
think
I mean,
they've really got the speed
Yeah,
down here too.
perfect.
Obviously, they've had a lot of matches under their belt this week.
yeah.
And Jasmine sizing up the 9 to go into a 2-1 lead. That was a break and run, I believe, wasn't
I believe it was.
Break and run.
Oh, score.
Just for everyone tuning in, if you're enjoying commentary, and all the commentary is free to you, but there are live stream donations, and if you go to WPBA.com, you can click on the sponsor tab at the top and click a button where you'll see live stream donation button. It's a free stream, but it's obviously supported by your donations. So if you'd like to donate, please feel free to do so. Margaret, I think it's coming down to the breaks in this match. Obviously, that was a break and run, a great break from Jasmine. And Margaret has been playing terrific matches here. Her route to this match is first match was against Kennedy Mayman, second match against Angela Janik, third match against Janet Atwell. Then she beat Jasmine Ocean, and then Wei Wei, and then lost to Kelly. So she's really had a good run, and that was a close match with Kelly too.
Yeah, even with Kelly, it was 8-6.
6-8.
Or, yeah, 6-8.
Yeah. So she's got to be delighted. Now, she used the cut break there and controlled that perfectly, didn't she? Let's see where that 2 ball is going to stop.
I've seen quite a few people using the cut break now.
Yeah.
You know.
I think it's worth being good in every area, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of being able to change your break speed up and also hitting the 1 ball in different directions.
So would you come like 3 rails around, or would you just come like kind of bottom and put 2
It's an awkward. She's in that 50-yard line, and
Yeah.
if the 2 balls a little more forward, I'd like the 3 rails. But I think I would come crisscross the table. But the only dilemma is that's where that 7 ball is too. You've got to play nice and precise. I think a little bit of high right.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, she just went crisscross straight across.
Came up a little short.
Little short, yeah.
She could always play safe here.
Yeah, those 50-yard line shots, they're tricky.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's another.
Is she just going to catch it thin and put that 3 behind the 6? What do you think?
Yeah, most likely.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Oh,
that was a nice play, wasn't it?
Yeah, because she didn't tie up the balls.
She used the 6 there.
Yeah.
To bump in the rail. That was a really nice play.
What do you think Jasmine will do here?
Jasmine's looking, I always look at 2 rails first. That's the first thing I do.
Oh, yeah.
Just first, because it makes the object ball bigger. It becomes almost 3 times the size. That's one thing. The 9 looks in the way of that. So she's looking at just going behind. It could be a kick and stick if she puts it low. Makes low on the cue ball, and if she hits that 3 fully, she could stick Margaret back behind that 6.
It looks like that's what she's doing. Oh, that's
beautifully played.
Wow.
Yeah. That was nicely played. She controlled the 3 ball too.
Wow.
She hasn't left her any jump shot. She's covered that side rail possibly.
I don't know how it's possible, but I feel like I just saw the cue ball go back
Yeah.
towards the 6.
She had a bit of backspin.
Yeah.
So that low is important there. Then it maintains that backspin off of that object ball. It's just those little touches that make all the difference.
This one's a little tough because it's
very
easy to
Yeah, and how the cue ball comes out of the rail, isn't it?
Exactly.
If it opens up or not. If you put in high.
The spin and the speed, like.
Yeah, that was exactly what you said.
It widened up.
She had to hit that firm to straighten it up. Softer, the wider it goes, and also with a high ball, the wider it goes.
Yeah, as many times I've airballed that shot.
We all have. We've all been there. Still do sometimes.
So this might be a little chance for Jasmine to make it 3-1.
Well, not only to make it 3-1, but it'll be her break. So that's
exactly.
That's where the tide turns a little bit in the match. So a good safety is paying off.
Thing is, I've seen quite a bit of comebacks this week, you know, like people are down 5-1 and they come back, or it's crazy.
Definitely, it's never over till it's over.
Yeah,
because you can have a lapse in concentration.
Yeah,
a few little things can go wrong. That wasn't quite how she played it, I don't think. We have people tuning in from all over the world. There's somebody from Ecuador. Look at that. Diane, how are you doing? Thank you for tuning in.
Ecuador.
So I think the most important thing is make that ball. She's in a tough little spot there by the rail.
Oh yeah.
And she's playing very confidently, stroke wise.
That's one thing about Jasmine. She usually plays confident no matter who she plays.
Right.
You know?
Well, I would say that mentally she's got a little bit better the last 2 or 3 years too. Thank you, Bionic Chris, for making a donation to the WPBA live stream. I see that. We appreciate that. And here we are, Jasmine to make the 9-ball to go into a nice 3-1 lead, looking very comfortable. And I see Damien online from Gem Up Apparel.
Damien.
Let's say hi. Hi to Damien.
Yes.
Thank you for your support. Gem Up Apparel are not only our sponsors, but they are of the WPBA too. They've created the WPBA Apparel, and you can go to their website if you want to purchase anything.
Yeah. Do a lot for us.
They do. Wonderful. They support a lot of the players on tour. So tell me, who came up with the Roadrunner name?
It was actually my parents. So I was just starting to get into pool like a couple months, and I saw everyone had a nickname, so I was trying to find one, but I couldn't find one. So I played hockey at the time too. So I was like, I forgot something in my house, right? And we were like, I ran back, and then I forgot another thing, so I ran back in, and my dad was trying to find something like that relates to that, but he didn't think of a pool name. He was just thinking like of a nickname he could just call me, And then we thought of Tasmanian Devil, but then we were like, I don't know. And then my mom just all of a sudden she's like, Roadrunner. And
That's
then,
perfect. It's absolutely a perfect name because that's what you
Yeah.
do. You run on the roads all the time, don't you?
Yeah.
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
And then people just started saying beep beep or meet me, whatever, it doesn't matter. And that's basically how people say hi to me now.
Beep beep. Yeah, that's wonderful. So, again, a nice break. She's got a shot on the
I
one,
know.
but tricky 2-ball, right?
Yeah, she can't draw this back because it looks like it's gonna be coming pretty close to the 7 and 2.
And this is where you might want to think about, well, if I can't get back for the 2, shall I play safe on
Yeah.
the 1, right? You've got to look at the risk versus reward.
Or she could even like make the 1 and play shape to like play a safe on the 2.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
just this is where all the big decisions are made, and these can turn the game around.
It looks like she's drawing it back, so. Oh, she
Let's see the
hit
speed.
that pretty perfect. Oh, this
Can she
one's a
cut
little
it?
tricky.
Because she could cut it side or corner, or she could play a safe. But I don't think the safe's overly easy. It's not just a stop
exactly.
shot, right?
You can't stop it because it's gonna come right back into the 7 and.
Correct,
just-
or hit the 3 and come
Yeah.
back. So let's see what she has up her sleeve here. Decisions.
If she just rolled it maybe like 2 inches back, she could maybe made it on the side, but it's a little tough. Yeah, it looks like she's a little stumped here too.
Yeah,
It's a
and
little.
this is where you do need to, and we are on a shot clock here, let's mention
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
There's a 40-second shot clock and you're allowed 1 extension per game. So
And it's.
that's the nice part, isn't
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
really? I think the 40 seconds works out perfectly.
Yeah. I think 40 seconds is actually perfect time.
Yeah.
Not too long, not too short.
Bank shot.
Oh.
Nice shot. Very well played. Good choice.
It's kind of like a two-way shot almost.
Yeah, it was a two-way
know?
shot with the speed, because if she'd missed the 2, there was a good chance the 7 might have been a blocker.
She hit that pretty perfect.
Yeah, good choice. And that's where you need that little bit of extra time.
Yeah.
You know, if you've used your extension sometimes and you have to make a quick decision, then you can sometimes make the wrong decision, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
I see my friend Cheryl Baglin's tuning in. So hi Cheryl, thank you for tuning in. We miss you out here. Cheryl's played on tour before, and
Really?
we want her to come back. So keep fighting, Cheryl. So Jasmine is looking so comfortable out here, isn't she? It was a
And
great
that's
start to the match.
actually exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty in control in this match so far. But things could turn in just one shot after.
Yeah, I wonder how many times they've played each other in the past.
I know they just played each other
But over the years, because they're both European, I wonder if they've met each other in the
Yeah.
European Championships a lot or not. But Jasmine is 37.
Well, they both have like 37 world championships, so I bet they've played in a lot
I
of them.
bet they have. I wonder what the match
you
score
know.
would be. I think Margaret's a little bit younger, isn't she? Obviously a lot younger,
Yeah,
but I
she's
don't know how
like-
many years.
She's like 20, I think
Mid-
she's 20 something, mid 20s.
Let's say low 20s just to be on the safe
I
side.
think she's 25, I think.
Well, I'll go 24 just in case.
Wait, really? Jasmine's 37?
I know.
I
yeah.
didn't think that. I would
I
think
know.
she's
I asked
younger
her
than that.
before she started playing. I said, "How old are you?" She said 29. But I looked at her because I've known her since she was about. Do you know I first met her when she was about 7 years old in Austria, in her hometown. Yeah, I played her. She had a bit of an attitude back then. She was a little spunky like you are. You know, like you're talking about the teenage years. You know. Isn't that amazing?
I know
All
what
those
you're
years
talking
ago. Yeah, exactly. And look, she's up for another 9-ball here.
Yeah.
So isn't it interesting? You can play a good safety shot, that one or the other rack,
Yeah.
behind the 6. Or, yeah, when she drew the...
And
And in that rack,
Yeah.
she played the bank. So the offensive shot with the safety in mind.
yeah, I mean,
So it's percentages.
yeah.
That's what it boils down to. Percentages and what you're comfy doing.
Oh,
So she's into a 4-1 lead. Margaret's really got her work cut out now because everything's going right for Jasmine. Good decision making,
yeah.
good breaking, good control.
I know, she's playing pretty perfect right now.
hmm I'd be happy with that.
Yeah, me too.
I see somebody's just put out there that Margaret was born in 1997.
19,
My, oh my, I don't want to read numbers like that.
26.
There you go. Oh, she's older, much older than we thought. We were being nice, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My parent, or mostly my mom, actually taught me to go always younger. Like,
See, you're learning all
it's
these
okay.
things. So this is your parents. They're teaching you a lot, aren't they?
that was a nice break. A little
So-
tough shot, though.
So how old am I?
You?
Yeah.
20.
See, look at that. I love this. I love your mother for teaching you that.
Mm.
That was a good answer.
The thing is, I've been watching you on TV, so
Yeah, but
I've seen your older matches.
yeah, but the funny thing about that is that's only
Oh.
probably a quarter of my career since you were born. That's funny, isn't it?
Pushing 30.
Yeah, yeah, and the rest. But thank you. I'll take it. Anyway, so she broke there, but what's happened?
Oh, the 3-point rule. I forgot about that, actually. I
Oh,
think
so
she made-
Margaret broke.
Yeah, Margaret broke.
Margaret broke and gave
Um,
back the table, or
I think she made 2 balls.
2
but
balls, but didn't get a ball
yeah,
past
she
the
didn't
head
get a
string.
ball.
So if you
Which
was
kind of sucks
watching,
because she had a good break. She had a good, solid break.
and that happened to her before,
Yeah.
so
Well, this is kind of a tough shot off the, or actually a really tough shot off the rail. She might just, oh yeah, she played.
she is stroking superbly.
Got a little tough on the 3 though.
I think she can avoid, if you put a bit of high right, can she avoid that side pocket?
Yeah, the thing,
Like
she's
spin it in a little bit.
Oh, okay. I thought she was elevated over the 7. If she was elevated over the 7, sometimes
no.
I accidentally masse a
Yeah,
little
you can't-
bit on accident.
Yeah, I wouldn't probably play it then, but if you've
Yeah.
got a level cue, I think it's quite doable.
Yeah, I think she could maybe just spin it in and just hit it pretty full.
Should we just have a look at a different angle just to see?
Maybe.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. It looks like she's like,
I think
On the edge
high right, a little bit of
Yeah.
spinning it in. There you go. Beautiful
she hit
shot.
that perfect.
There we go.
I don't think Margaret hasn't had much of an opportunity
No.
yet. I mean, Jasmine's pretty much just
She's
been
dominating.
holding the
Mhm.
table, you know. I mean, that's kind of what you have to do, though, at this level, you know. To,
Yeah, well, the 3-point rule is a little brutal. I know
Yeah.
some people watching don't understand it, because people make balls on the break
Yeah,
and then give
yeah.
up the table. But it's really, like we said earlier, it's to avoid that soft break
yeah,
and where it's easy to make the wing ball and get control of a table. It's just really brutal when two
Yeah.
balls collide and stop that ball going past the
Exactly.
side.
Or it hits the titty or whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So, looks like Jasmine might take the 5-1 lead here after these next balls.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't foresee her missing from here.
Yeah. Very rare she misses, especially when she's in stroke.
Yeah.
You know.
I've always seen Jasmine in the past, years ago, as a front runner. You know how some people are really good from the front, some people
Yeah.
are great from behind, some people are either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I would say in previous years she's been very much a front runner.
Really.
And then I think now she's had a mental change, I think, and she's playing well. And you know, obviously over years of playing, you get a bit more seasoned
Yeah.
to be more patient and different things. So
Oh
her
yeah.
game
Definitely.
is the way she's played the racks has been very smart, I
Yeah.
think, so far. Jasmine is from Austria, while Margaret is from Belarus.
I mean, they definitely have very different styles of play. Like,
Yeah,
completely different. Oh yeah, Margaret's taking a break. Probably the smarter option.
I think so, especially being was it 5-1 now?
Yeah,
5-1.
5-1 now.
Yeah, definitely need a break. It's only a race to 8.
Yeah.
So
I mean, breaks can really change a whole match sometimes.
Jasmine is staying in the arena while Margaret takes her break, I believe. Or is she going to leave? She's going to wiping down her cue. I think we're going to go to the home screen and
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
oh yeah, let's do this. Come on. Can we put out? Should we put out?
Yes, but you gotta put
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh yeah, they made We're
Welcome
back.
back, everyone. We have Savannah Easton in the box with myself, Alison Fisher.
The Elephant Fisher.
Oh, this is a terrific game. Jasmine is going to be breaking again, leading 5-1. She hails from Klagenfurt in Austria, and her current ranking on the WPBA Tour is number 3. Her highest ranking previously has been number 1.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Goals for you, right?
I know, right?
Let's talk a little bit about her sponsor and equipment. She's playing with a Predator cue, a Panthera Charu playing cue, and a Predator BK Rush brake cue, and a Predator Air Rush jump cue for those interested in the equipment side of things. One of her best titles is the World 10-Ball title that she won in the Philippines, I believe. I was commentating on that match when she won that. A few years ago. Quite a few years ago, I think. And then she was second place in the Women's World 9-Ball Championship previously too. She's only a 27-time Women's European Champion. That's not too shabby, is it, either?
Yeah. Only?
Only.
Really?
Only. No, it's not bad.
Okay.
Not bad.
Not too bad.
So let's look at what happened here. She broke. She's made the one and
She
got
broke
no shot.
very good, though. She had like 10 balls past.
Yeah,
No, I'm just kidding.
But everything went all over the place,
yeah.
and it's ended up all over the place, apparently. Look, the 2 and the 3 are touching, and she's in a tricky predicament now, isn't she?
It's a very good spread. It's just a little unfortunate.
So she'll have to play a push out here. I don't think she can get through to the 2, can she?
I don't. Even if she can see a little bit of it, it might scratch in the side.
Yeah, true that. So what type does? The question is, I don't think it does. The 2 go past.
Yeah, she's pushing.
The 3 into that corner, which the way she's pushing, I would imagine not.
She's hitting into the 8. Oh. She's just. I think she's just blocking the pocket to make the.
Now, obviously, coming in the push out, the incoming player has the option to put her back if she doesn't like it. So she could run the 2 off the 3 down table and try and hold that cue ball behind the 4 ball, possibly. See, it might follow the tangent line. Oh no, she's really short. That was a great shot. That was a very, very delicate shot.
You really have to trust the tables to do that.
Yes, you do. Yeah. And luckily, we have great mechanics here from Diamond Billiard Products, and the tables have been rolling really true this week.
Whole week, never had any problems.
No, which isn't always easy when you're setting up in a new arena and the temperature changing, the floor's different. So sometimes that can be a problem, but the diamonds always run well.
This is a little bit of a tough shot here.
She's not going for it.
Yeah, I don't think it.
Well, she was trying to tie the 7 onto the 8, which is a very clever play. Look at that.
Wow,
that's a great shot, but she's going to find herself in big trouble right now. So there could be the potential 3 fouls.
3 foul, yeah. Especially with Margaret, she whenever she plays a safe, it's usually lock up.
And then the other thing is she can break those balls immediately up if she wants to.
Yeah.
Right. So the ones that Jasmine tied up now, she's going to choose to break out.
So she's just going to roll this up to the 3. Oh, wait.
She's going to break that 7 and 8, I think.
Oh, okay, I see.
Nice, smart play, but the 3 and 7 are in a funny place, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
She could have potentially clipped the 3 and the 7 and 8 there with the 2 ball.
Yeah.
It's quite a brave shot, but it's very possible.
If anything, I mean, I see Margaret does a lot of drills, so if she gets ball in hand here, she could maybe try to play in between 7 and 3, which is a very tight space, but
Possibly.
it's possible.
That's a tricky little
Yeah,
maneuver.
exactly.
But obviously, some of you know, some of you don't. She's married to Tyler Steyer, who's one of the great male players, a Moscone Cup player. And so I'm sure she's learned a lot from Tyler too.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Because he's not too shabby, is he, as a player?
He's all right, I guess.
He's all right, isn't he? I can see a 3-rail kick here coming round the back of the 8 down table.
3-rail?
1, 2, 3 off that back
Yeah,
rail into the 2.
I
Can
see
you see
it.
that? She's
It
opting
looks-
to go 1 rail, so it's obviously your
Yeah.
choice, whatever you want.
But like you said earlier, more rails, the more bigger. But she hit that perfect.
That's a great shot. What a terrific shot.
Yeah, that was an amazing shot.
That was really nicely played.
and she tied up the 3 and
and-
7 even more.
Even better, but the other thing is, look at the pace she played.
Yeah.
She played to split the ball. She didn't just hit and hope.
Yeah.
Like some players just hit it hard and hope for the
Yeah,
best.
I know, right?
She played a great pace with that intention.
So Margaret probably plays safe, or yeah.
A little bit hard.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the 3's tied up. It's got to be a
Yeah.
safety shot here, I think, unless she feels like cutting it and breaking the 3 out. But that's 50-50,
It's
isn't
kind
it?
of
Aggressive play.
Yeah.
Maybe too aggressive, because if you don't make it, then you're in trouble yourself.
Yeah.
So she's looking at the make, though. I think she's going to play it that way. Thin
Yeah,
cut. It looks pretty natural to me.
She's looking at it, yeah.
Because the cue ball follows the tangent line, top spin, and it looks pretty natural
Yeah.
to come cross table. And the 7 makes it a bigger target,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. She mostly has to focus on making it, which she did beautifully.
Well, she got a little fortunate there. She
Yeah.
hit the 4 first.
Yeah.
I think she was
Um,
playing directly into the 7 and 3. But if the 3 doesn't go, she can tie her up behind the 7 ball,
bury
right?
her, yeah. Kind of just barely hit it like Margaret did earlier.
Yeah.
This one's obviously a little easier though, because it's closer together.
Yeah. Have you ever done it where you've hit it so soft that neither balls hit the rail?
Yeah,
Yeah.
many times.
We've all been there.
Oh, that was perfect.
You've got to make sure in that situation that the cue ball hits the rail.
Have you?
Never. So she's looking at a 2-rail kick here,
Yep.
which is the natural way to play it. Not easy though, because the 8, where the 8's positioned, might be blocking maybe the natural path. So you might have to manipulate the cue ball a little bit.
Yeah.
See, she's putting a bit of spin on the ball, a bit more spin.
Kind
Elevating
of
the
massing
cue.
it almost a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, she.
Oh,
Oof.
that was a close try. Nice try.
Yeah.
That was a tough shot to hit. All credit to Jasmine
Yeah.
playing a lock-up safety there.
That one where she kicked the 2 ball and split it. That's probably one of the key shots
Yeah.
in this match.
Yeah. So all she needs to do is go into the rail and out, leave
Yeah.
herself a little angle, right? Just to bounce
Yeah.
the 4 off the rail for the 6. You can
Yeah.
never stop learning at this game, can you?
Yeah, definitely.
That's the beauty of it. I think the attraction is that it's always different,
Yeah.
and you can always pick up something. Do you have a favourite shot?
A favorite shot? What do
Yeah,
you
no,
mean?
it's a tricky.
Like-
Yeah, I mean, just a favourite shot. Do you like to use draw, top spin, spin in the
Oh.
ball? Is there a favourite shot you like to play?
I like outside. I don't know
Outside
why.
English?
It's the weird thing is I've learned how to play outside more, but the inside I always struggle with.
Everyone does.
Really,
Is it because it feels unnatural?
I don't know. The outside I can just spin it in perfectly. The inside I don't know. I always
I think it's-
overcut it.
I think it's because it's almost an unnatural path for the cue ball.
Yeah.
And it doesn't make sense in your mind. When you play with outside English, it's running
Yeah,
English,
I like
also
using
called.
like see where the 8 is. If the cue ball's like in the middle of the table. I like going 2 rails and just put a touch of outside
Yeah.
to get like on a 9 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't want to get there in a match. Like, obviously, you always want to be not straight, but like, on a 9 ball, you want to be straight. But or when you run a ball down a rail, that always feels nice.
Yeah.
Can't tell. Is that too much angle? I don't think that is.
No,
That's
I think
perfect.
she's fine. A little
Yeah.
stun shot to the left side of the 9 ball as we're looking at it.
What about you? Do you have a favorite shot?
I actually like really good safety shots.
Oh yeah, burying people.
Burying people.
Yeah. No, that sounded so bad. Wait,
Yeah,
sorry.
it did sound bad.
Yeah, burying people like in a bowl.
Yeah, I think really good safety.
Yeah.
I like spinning the ball, like high outside, like you said, high outside. Spinning the ball. There's some really pretty shots that can be seen, by when you're playing the game. It's really fun. Look at this. She's really
Stuck in the ball.
locking Margaret down right now. She's not giving her any breathing space.
She's taking a 6-1 lead, which is...
That's hard to come back from, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's interesting. I played Christina Tkach in this tournament. She played an amazing set against me. All credit to her. And the next day, I think she lost 2 matches in a row. Isn't it weird how one day one match can be so spot on?
Oh, yeah.
And it's the same, I'm feeling that with Margaret a little bit. She's come through this tournament with such great ease and then lost to Kelly, and now she's playing right up again against Jasmine, and she's like being squeezed, isn't she, really? Jasmine's like a python here.
Pool sucks sometimes.
It really does. It's absolutely
it's
brutal.
Kind of,
Just got to keep doing what you're doing.
Sometimes tough.
Yeah.
But, I mean, sometimes you have a good tournament. Sometimes you go 2 and out.
Not easy, is it, sometimes?
Yeah, you could be the best player in the world, and
we've all been on all sides of that, where it's all going great and then it's all going bad. So, and one tournament can be really bad, the next one can be really great. It's like a roller coaster, isn't it?
I mean, I've only been playing for 2 years, and I already have experienced how brutal it can be.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking sometimes.
Yeah,
I've shed many tears over this game. I can tell you that. Tears of joy and tears of pain.
Yeah.
So here we go. This is a big shot for Margaret. She did a terrific break there. Really nice.
The thing about being in your chair for so long and not really getting a real shot is once you do get... Oh, she did that perfectly.
That was a great shot.
Once you do get a shot, I mean, it's almost like you're coming in cold to a match,
Yeah.
It's like...
That's right.
It's kind of tough.
You've just got to keep your mindset good, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's all you can do, be in control of your mind. Not always, again, easy to do.
See, that's the thing with Jasmine. She's not... she's not making Margaret comfortable in this match.
Yeah. Who are the commentators, really? Come on now. We've got the lovely Savannah Easton here. Probably, are you the youngest on tour?
Yeah.
With Alison Fisher, that's me, probably one of the oldest on tour, nearly, but not quite, because we've got Jerry Ng. Now, how old's Jerry?
She's 85, I believe.
Is she really? Oh, my word.
I heard Angela the other day on the commentary. She said she's 85.
Well,
She's
I mean, that's
crazy
inspiring,
to think
isn't
about.
it?
Yeah.
Can you believe that? I mean, it makes me wonder when I'm going to retire. If she's 85, it's almost like a competition. I've got to be 85 now.
Hey, you still got 50 years to go.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Uh,
You say all the right things. Look at this. Margaret's actually playing a really good rack here.
I know, right? This is where things could start turning,
you said, when you've been sitting in your seat for quite a while and been locked down, and to break and come back with a break and run.
Yeah. This was a break. Oh, yeah, she did break,
She did break. She did a terrific break and then a really good one ball down that rail.
I think what was really costing her this match was actually the breaks, not getting the 3-point rule. I mean, she's playing great. It's just the breaks are tough
I
sometimes.
agree with you.
You know,
It's brutal.
and especially since like all these like pro players that like break super hard
Yeah.
are wearing out these racks a little bit. You know, it's
Yeah.
a little hard sometimes.
I couldn't find any type of break this tournament. I've been
Really?
breaking really well at home, and I struggled so
Yeah.
badly here.
You know, it's weird. I was in the practice room and I was breaking 2 or 3 balls, stopping the cue ball in the center. And then once I get in my match, I like the cue balls everywhere and I just can't even like do it.
Yeah. Here we go, Margaret,
Yep.
to get a game on the board, and it's been a little while, hasn't it?
I know, Margaret.
6-2.
This is
Nice
where
little out.
this is where things could change.
We hope
Wheels
so.
could turn.
We hope so. We want a good match, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's no doubt about it. They're definitely pretty close in skill level, you know.
Yeah.
Better change the score.
However, we've got Jasmine up to break next, and she has been really powering those balls,
Yeah.
hasn't she, on the break? That's been
Yeah.
really
And she's
great
got a
asset.
shot too after the break.
Yeah, and that's the key, isn't it? That's one
Yeah.
thing about the break. If you can keep yourself at the table, that's the most important thing.
Yeah.
And you can get into a flow, good rhythm.
Yeah, most of the time, for my breaks, I just focus on parking the cue ball. You never want to.
I think that's a
send
smart
it
idea,
flying,
right?
you
You
know?
don't want to do too many things. The most
Yeah.
important thing is to hit it as square as you can, unless you're doing a cut break.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about the cut break. Like, that's about the only thing, but
Yeah. So, talking of which, Jasmine is a triathlete too.
oh
She
yeah.
said she wants to actually get into a triathlon at some point, into
Really?
competing. She does it for fun right now, but she's a cyclist, a swimmer, and
Yeah.
a runner.
It's crazy.
Super strong athlete, and then she loves to what's it? I've forgotten what it is. I forgot what it is. Escape me. Oh, it'll come to me in a second.
Is it like a sport?
The fitness part?
Oh,
CrossFit. Obviously big. Oh, did she hit a rail? Did she hit a rail?
oh my gosh.
I think that was a foul.
No
That's
way.
massive.
Oh my god, that's a huge turning
That
point.
was a really poor foul because she had a chance to hit both rails there, like the cue ball or the object ball.
I think I'm more shocked.
Yeah,
than anything,
that was a big mental error there. See her
yeah,
shaking her
she's
head a little
shaking her
bit.
head a little bit. Well, she never does. I mean,
Yeah, she's got to be gutted with that
yeah.
because if she
Her
wins this game, let's say 6-3, then she's breaking. That changes the match.
Yeah.
So we've lost a little bit of momentum there.
Yeah, if she got this game, all of a sudden it'll be 6-3, and then sometimes 6-4, 6-5, and then it's just hill.
Yeah, changes everything.
Yeah.
CrossFit. Yeah, so the WPBA put their CrossFit.
Yeah.
It just escaped me for a minute. That's the age thing creeping in. Oh, look, and she had a shot. I didn't know she could get that by
I
then.
thought she was playing safe.
So she left herself an angle. Can she get on the 3 ball from here? That is the question.
Yeah, she wants to mostly focus on getting the middle table.
So listen, though. What about coming behind it? Possibly.
Behind it, just putting top?
Yeah, she could put top. She could come behind it or across the other way.
Yeah.
But she could also snooker Margaret behind that 9 ball. Just play a stop shot on the 3.
I see, yeah.
Right? Or even try to bump them. But I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I think she's just gonna safe her here.
Oh, wow.
She didn't quite get the angle she wanted.
Yeah, it's not, you could be worse, but, you know.
But I think she's just gonna tie her in knots right now.
And then, the 3 might go down to the 4 somewhere, or, I don't know, I can't see the angle, she might.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Thank
going
you
down
very
to
much.
the 4, 6.
Have some of that.
Is this what you think in your head when you're playing?
No, I can't tell you what I think in my head. You don't want to know what goes on in my head. So we just talked about Jasmine being an athlete. What about you? You're an ice hockey player, aren't you?
I've played almost every sport,
I think
Pretty
that's
much.
wonderful. I used to do that at school. I used to love sport.
but I don't know why. I like most of the, like, boys' sports, you know? Like, I played
I used to play
baseball.
football.
Yeah, me
soccer.
too. Me too.
I used to love that.
Yeah.
I used to kick a ball against the wall for hours on end.
Football? I thought you were talking about, like,
No, I don't do the costume stuff that you guys have over here. I'm talking about football played with the feet. That football, also known as soccer.
Yeah. Soccer, you mean?
No, I mean football. Oh dear. Somebody just put that I'd be great at reading children's books. Well, guess what?
You would.
I've got a children's book.
Really?
I've written one with my
Well,
friends.
plug it.
I'm going to. Well, I'm.
Oh, that was
It's
a great
called
year.
Ali the Crab.
Why? What? Are you serious?
It's called Ali the Crab, and I will actually bring that out soon.
Wait, I need
That
to.
is funny.
I would buy that and read that.
Would you listen to the audio
Yeah.
version?
No, you would be a. Wait, no.
I'll put everyone
You're
to sleep.
joking.
No, I'm serious. I'm absolutely
Are you
serious.
serious? I thought you were joking.
No, I'm being very, very serious.
Have you released it?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
No, you would be a good children's book reader.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
You have a very calming voice.
Thank you. That's nice.
Oh, I think she played too way.
A little bit too hard. Little bit too hard. But boy, she's speed control's good. Right, let's see then. Has Margaret got a shot? If so, is she going to play it?
I'm pretty sure she can make this, but
The only thing is
it's
she can
risky.
lose the cue ball.
Oh,
See-
yeah. Am I going between this 5 and the 7?
I think so, because I think she would
Yeah.
catch the right side of the
Yeah.
5 and she could hook herself if that happens. If she could hit the 5 full in the face, that would be fine.
I don't think she can, especially since it's on the rail. It's hard
Yeah.
to manipulate the cue ball.
You'd have to obviously play it softer to hit it fuller. The harder you hit.
And obviously you have to make...
Wow.
Oh, she
Oh.
got such a bad roll.
That was brutal again. That was a great shot.
I know. And she left a pretty good combo for the 5-8, so... Yeah, obviously, big part of pole is rolls sometimes, so,
Yeah.
you know. Oh, she would roll this up. I don't know why. I'd probably draw this a little bit.
So, does the 5 go left side, left corner, or not? Can she play the opposite
I
side
think
of
she
the
can.
5? Oh, she's playing
She's
the
just
combo.
playing the combo because it's, I don't know, it's just there.
Well, the way she's played it, she must be super confident of this. So.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like basically she just needs to aim to the center of the pocket, which she's been doing.
Yeah, she's really played a very controlled
Yeah.
match.
Oh,
Look,
oh my
commentator's
gosh.
curse! Commentator's curse! We did it! We finally got one! Margaret must be over the moon right now.
I don't know if that's something to be proud of. But
I know. You know how it goes.
I'm just kidding.
Well, listen,
No.
she has played a perfect match so far, so
Yeah, I
that's the
know.
one ball she's really missed. Did she get into that enough?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, she's got a little bit of work to do.
Yeah,
But you know
I
what?
mean, I've
She's
seen her
young. You can see these edges.
Yeah, I know. She's only 26.
Listen, that'd be a blur to me.
What do you mean?
That edge would be a bit blurry to me, that 6 ball. Not saying I wouldn't make it, but it'd be very blurry.
Yeah. That would be blurry without my contacts.
Do you see that? Somebody said they still have a cue that I signed in the 90s. Were you
Are you
even born in the
serious?
90s? Were you born? When
The
were you born?
ESPN days?
Yeah. tell me when-
2010.
Oh, gosh. Unbelievable. That's when my son was born,
You were-
son and daughter.
Well, are you like 96?
What?
You were born
96
in
years
96?
old.
You were born in 96?
Oh, you're clever.
Oh. It's hilarious.
Look at Margaret, though. She chipped that ball in perfectly.
I know, right?
Can you believe what just happened?
I would bet, like,
We wouldn't have thought that was going to
you
happen,
know,
would we?
yeah.
She's got to be delighted to be back at the table because that was a couple of mistakes in that rack.
Definitely. Yeah, that's probably one of the mistakes out of few that Jasmine's gonna make.
Yeah, and sometimes it only has to be 1 or 2 mistakes. You know? I played so-so. That was a great out there. Margaret has now got a game back on the board, 6-3, with her breaking, which is quite massive,
I
I
know.
think. Now, I
said
played so. How do you say her name?
I say Sio.
Sio
I
from
don't know.
Korea, right?
Yeah.
I got her in the first match, which
Yeah, I
normally
saw.
normally I'm a bit of a slow starter, but anyway, I was down against her and I came back.
I saw
She
that.
played an almost perfect match. She missed a 6 ball down the rail. I think that was the only ball she missed.
Yeah.
And that's my point, was at the end of that match, I managed to win it. But I looked at her face and you could see her thinking, what went
just
wrong there?
happened?
What just happened?
Yeah.
And that's my point. My point is sometimes it takes one mistake and it costs you a match, which is crazy.
Yeah, I played her too. She actually knocked me out, but I'm gonna say this. She made a lot of mistakes against me. I think when you play a kid, I mean, not a lot of people do that on a pro tour,
Right.
So I could see she was a little like she didn't know how to play me because she's never watched me and she doesn't
Yeah.
So the first couple racks she was like missing the 8 ball, 7 ball.
Really?
So I gave away 4 games to her because I missed right after her. And then after she was up 4-2 or 4-3, she's got on a rhythm and got comfortable, you know.
Yeah. That's the
So,
thing, isn't it? It's trying to keep people out of their rhythm.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what Jasmine did. But Jasmine, she was in a rhythm from the beginning of the match, so it's kind of hard.
We've had a few people talking about how to say her name, Soar.
So, my mom knows. She gets mad at me when I don't.
Soar, look. Soar.
So.
So we're going with that.
Yeah.
Okay, so if the person who said that is wrong, it's
We're
not
blaming
our
on
fault.
you guys.
It's not our fault, right? Okay, so we're back at the table.
Yeah.
Margaret has done another great break, but she's got a cut on the 2 here. Is she going to go for that or not? 'Cause you have to play it with a bit of inside English,
I
don't
have
you?
seen her cut these in. It's
You just... What, with 26-year-old eyes? All day
Oh,
long?
yeah.
All day long.
It's just the cue ball. Oh, wow.
Well, you know what?
Okay.
She's going to be happy with that. She obviously played to the other side of a 3,
Yeah,
I believe.
I mean...
But that's okay. The important thing is to avoid the scratch and not bump any of the other balls.
Yeah,
right?
Is the 4 if you get an angle, do you think I'll scratch? I don't think it will, but I don't know.
Oh, no, you can avoid that.
You can?
I think
if you get an angle, I can't
What are
see.
you talking about? If she...
The 4 ball, sorry, the 4 ball. If she gets an angle on the 4.
Can she make it in the side pocket?
No, can she make it in the corner without
Can she make
scratching?
it in the side is my question.
Oh, the side?
Can she? Can she draw it off the rail and out and clip it in the side?
See, that's what
I'm not sure.
The camera's hard.
Yeah.
You
Let's
know.
see if we can look at another...
Yeah,
I don't know.
I can't tell what
she's
her
going
finger
high ball,
is.
so that suggests it does. Look at that.
Oh, she's going in the corner.
I have to say that was a brilliant shot.
That was amazing.
She had to really let her stroke out there, and it looks like she can play side or corner.
That was a very nice shot.
That was a really nice shot. She avoided the 9 and avoided the 7.
Right here, I would probably play in the corner.
I was going to say, I almost like the corner, but we're not at the angle she's
yeah,
at.
Yeah,
if she can get it off the rail there, then the side pocket's fine.
But it's almost a natural. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
She hit that pretty.
Nice and firm. Very assertive. That's what we want.
Yeah.
She's not babying the ball, so to speak.
I'm gonna be honest here on these shots. Sometimes I struggle a little bit. I don't know if I should put bottom or if I should just put middle outside.
I'm pro. It depends because you don't want to flirt with the pocket.
Yeah.
And it depends whether you want to go high or low on the ball. I like that the middle outside. But
I usually put middle outside, but I don't know.
I think most people do because you definitely don't want to go near scratching.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is if she hit it a little bit harder, she's got it in the corner. If she hits it soft, she's got it in the side.
Yeah.
You know. So it looks like she's going to play 2 rails, low right-hand spin, which is a smart way to play it.
Perfect.
You know, at first, it didn't look like she hit it hard enough, did it? But then it just took off.
I know. That spin really it catches the rail.
Yeah.
Well,
that was a nice shot.
I mean, okay, I'm not going to...
You can play high inside or outside here.
Yeah, I usually do outside here a little bit. Not too much.
Just a nice high ball.
Yeah.
Maybe a touch of inside there. Perfectly played.
Yeah.
And look at what we said. That mistake,
That one mistake cost
mistake's
her
turned it
2
around.
games.
Yeah.
So now
That puts a little bit of heat on to Jasmine now.
it'll be 6-4 here. So one thing with Margaret is she's always, very determined. So
Yeah, and like I said, her temperament remains the same.
Yeah.
She's quite stoic in a way, like me, and very consistent with win or lose.
yeah,
So she's got a really good temperament for the game.
some people just sometimes they speed up or slow down. Doesn't
Correct.
matter,
She's kept that same pace.
Yeah.
Good point. Welcome back, everyone. We got Jasmine to break. She just gave the last 2 racks away, really,
Yeah.
right? So Margaret jumped on that opportunity.
Took advantage of it, definitely.
So now let's see what Jasmine has up her sleeve for a break, which she's been breaking phenomenally.
Yeah, the thing with the alternate breaks is when you're down, like, as much as she was, if she gets a break like that,
That was a tremendous break there.
yeah.
Tremendous break. Look at the 8 ball though. It just went around, last ball rolling,
See,
and covered that pocket.
Sometimes the rules change in the
Yeah.
middle of a match.
Yeah.
Um,
So if you're enjoying this stream, which we hope you are, we're having a wonderful time doing it, you can make a donation at WPBA.com. You click on the sponsor tab at the top and then the live stream donation button. This is a free stream, 100% supported by your donation, so we appreciate it. WPBA.com. So what do you think is going to happen here?
honestly, this is why I watch pool. I mean,
Yeah, shot choices.
I don't, yeah.
She could play her right behind the 4 and 7, like a safety. Send the 1 ball round the table.
Yeah, that's what she's doing, and then just put on the rail. Oh, yeah, she played that.
There you go.
Beautiful.
She could have even tightened it up there and brought them right behind the 4 and 7.
I guess that wasn't too bad.
No, it's a great shot. No, but if Margaret hits it right,
Yeah.
she can possibly get behind that one. I don't know how close it is to the rail and kick and stick. Or she can spread the balls. The one going over to the side rail and the cue ball.
Yeah, one of the first thing my dad taught me about playing safeties is you always want to freeze it. If you don't freeze it,
That was a good shot. Great shot.
she left it tough.
Yes, she did. Look at the speed.
Yeah.
See, that was a good speed. That's what you got to look at in your safeties. You're really reading the speed. So, as much as...
There's a couple options you could do here.
Go on. Do tell.
You could play the cube over on the 9 and just send the 1 up table, or you could try making it if you want to go offense. And you go.
Well, I'm thinking maybe more skinny in the left side of the 1 ball, to the end rail and sending a cube. I don't know, but your shot sending it forward.
Because you have the
you can
2,
do it.
the 9, and the 6 as a blocker.
I like the choice, but would the 1 catch the 3 doing that? Is there enough room to push?
I'm talking about like here, put the cube over here, and that's
Do you know what I'm saying?
Well,
you've got to hit it.
I guess you could put a little bit of spin to spin it over here, and then just
That's
hit it there.
tricky, speed control wise.
Yeah.
I don't know that I'm feeling that. I think I like the...
It looks like she's trying to make it.
She might. If you're a 50-50, go offensive. That's my advice. Yeah, the thin... She did what I was trying to say, but I didn't say it very well. But she didn't... She obviously caught it way too thick.
Yeah. I think... yeah, I don't think she was trying to make it at all. I think she was just trying to play it safe.
Right, so here we go. Margaret is back in control. 6-4 down.
Yeah, this is another mistake.
Again, how big is this rack? That was Jasmine's break.
And
if
then,
Margaret capitalises on this and then it goes to her break, Could be in for a
6-6.
That's what we want, isn't it, really? It's not what they want, it's what we want. And by the way, when will your dad be sending me some advice? That's what I want to know.
I don't know if you need any more advice.
I don't know. You can listen. I've probably forgotten a lot of the stuff that I knew.
Honestly, everything he knows is from either watching you or
my
we have
word.
we have a friend, you know.
Yeah.
We have a friend that's like a really good player. So.
Oh, nice. I need some more friends. I think. And your dad. I need some more friends than your dad. I maybe should call you for advice because your dad gives you the advice. I could call you and you could tell me. How about that?
I mean,
you're not going to share, are you? You're not going to spill the beans.
I could, but I don't know if you want advice from me.
Oh, I don't know. If it's coming through your dad and through your friend who's a good player, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
what would be wrong with that? Think about it. Mull it over. Anyway, back at the table. Does that 4 go by the 7? Tell me.
It doesn't. I don't know. She's looking at it. I think it might be a little tight, but you can always tell by body language, you know.
Yeah, she looks assertive. If
Yeah.
not, she could roll up behind the 7. But she looks like she's interested
Oh,
in
yeah,
something. She
she's-
did walk around and look at the 6.
I think
which-
it goes. She's just gonna drag it where the
Yeah.
9 is, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know. Oh yeah.
that's a beauty. I tell you what.
What the heck?
She is hitting the ball extremely well. It's very impressive.
It
'cause
didn't
that
look
was
like
hard
she
to
had a lot
control.
of angle either, so she had
No.
to really stun it. Like,
Yeah, that was very well controlled, and that's about putting your tip in the
Yeah.
perfect position and executing at that spot.
I don't know if I think the 7 goes
I
past
think
the
the
8.
7 goes. Even with my eyes,
Uh-oh.
it goes.
Oh, wait,
No.
never mind. I thought she missed it for
I'll
a
tell
second.
you
I don't
what,
know
this
why.
completely changes the dynamics of the mental game, doesn't it? Coming up
What do you mean?
with her nicking this game. If she nicks
Oh,
this
yeah,
game
yeah. Definitely.
and wins the next game, the heat is on.
I
And,
mean-
and then I bet you Jasmine takes her
A
break.
break, yeah. I mean, Jasmine was up, what was it, 6-1? 6-2?
6-2, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, so.
Massive lead.
Yeah. And she was in complete control of the match,
Yes.
so, you know.
Gee, she's played a superb match.
Yeah.
Just a couple of mistakes now, which normally happens midway. Normally
Yeah.
there's a little something goes on.
Well, the
She
thing,
is ready.
the bad thing for Jasmine, the good thing for Margaret, though, is she gets the break, so even if she doesn't get a shot, she could, I mean,
She's in
always play
control.
safe. Yeah,
She's in control.
you know, yeah. So, Margaret about to make it 6-5.
Ooh.
Beautiful
We've
out.
got action, haven't we? 6-5. And Margaret's going to be breaking.
Hey everybody, this is Angela, just popping my head in the booth real quick. I just want to give a big shout out to some of our live stream donations. We've got John DeYoung, Kristen Farrell, Hal Johns, Bill Bruin, Michael Toscano, Michael Almodova, and Michael Myers. Thank you so much to all of you for clicking that button and giving a live stream donation. This is 100% supported by fan donations, so thank you so much. Just wanted to give a shout out to all those people that contributed. I appreciate it very much, and keep it coming.
All right. Here we are back at the table. Margaret Fefalova-Steyer to break. Back in the match. 6-2 down. Now it's 6-5. And she's in
That's-
control.
That's a big change of events.
How's she going to be feeling?
Margaret must be feeling pretty good right now. Once
Yeah.
you get on a heater, you know,
Yeah,
it's kind of hard to stop it.
yeah.
Does
Oh,
not.
look at that
oh,
break too. Look
oh,
at that
wow.
break.
Oh, this 3-ball might ruin it. Oh,
I don't
no,
think
I don't
so.
think it did. Wait, I don't
Now
know.
this makes it really exciting, doesn't
I
it?
know. Is there any way to check if the one goes in the side? Think we could.
That doesn't tell us, and that doesn't tell
Yeah.
us.
I don't think it goes in the side. She's looking at it.
Well, put it this way, it's delicate and dangerous.
Yeah. if you miss, I mean.
But if I'm her and I've just come back from 6-2 down at 6-5 and I've run, a couple of racks,
Yeah.
I think I'm going for it.
Well, if she makes this, I mean, it's, she'll
Run out.
run out. Yeah.
We would expect.
Yeah, I
the
don't
way
want
she's
to. I don't
playing.
want to put a
No.
curse on her.
No commentator's
Sorry.
curse. She's mulling it over here. This is a big decision. She's taken an extension, so...
Yeah, this is...
So after the break, it's 60 seconds, is it not?
Yeah, or... I think it is, but when I played, I don't know, on the stream table, I only got 40 after.
Well, anyway, regardless, whether it's 40 or 60,
Yeah.
she gets that extension, and this is the time to take it, because obviously this is the shot.
I think it's 60 if you break dry and then the other opponent's coming in. I don't know. I might be
Okay,
wrong.
here we go. Yeah, there's a good look at her stance there too, nicely balanced.
Oh,
Wait, the
she
two ball,
played
the two ball.
The two-way, I think.
I don't think she played it like that, but
She
what
didn't?
I don't
Yeah.
think she played to make the two, but I think she played it in such a way
that
the cue ball would
yeah.
come down up table like to be on the rail.
I think if she missed it, I think the 3 would block it, even if she
Right.
missed it.
Yeah. So good choice maybe
Yeah.
in speed there rather than roly-poly
Yeah.
in it.
It was a bit risky, but,
Now can she make it or has she got to
She
cut
might-
it?
cross-bank it if she can't make it. Oh, yeah, she can make... Oh,
Oh, wow.
commentator's curse.
Well, that was it was a tough shot rolling it.
Yeah, I mean, even on the 3 ball, that'd be a tough shot, kind of.
Well, I'm sure Jasmine would be relieved, right?
Oh, definitely. If you think about... actually, never mind.
Can she go around the back of the 7 or is she going to come inside and play the 3 in the side?
I'll probably come around the back, but...
There we go,
know.
nice shot.
So, Jasmine might... This is her opportunity to get the hill.
That's correct because it is a
Yeah.
race to 8.
And it would be her break, which is, if you're on the hill...
You'd
I
be
mean,
relieved, wouldn't
yeah.
you? I mean, what a big relief for seeing Margaret
Yeah.
miss that. She's still got to finish these shots though.
I see some of these even men players, like they're up 10-0 in a matchroom event, and then somehow the other opponent comes back 11-10. I don't see how though, because
Are they alternating break or are they winner breaks?
I think it's winner break.
Yeah, so anything can happen in those,
Yeah.
right?
The alternate break kind of gives an opponent to come back if they're down.
Such a mental game,
Yeah,
isn't it? It really
a lot of
is.
strategy.
Yeah, but how you're feeling all the time it makes a big
Yeah.
difference.
It's kind of hard to explain to some people, especially people who don't play pool.
Yeah.
They're like, "Oh, just make the ball."
Yeah, it seems so easy,
I'm
doesn't
like-
it? But there's so many factors.
Yeah. So
It's such a heady
this
game.
is the shot I was talking about. That one of my favorite shots, just to come
Oh, the
like
spin round,
yeah,
2
kinda
rounds.
like- yeah.
Into the angle. Yeah, it's a nice shot.
yeah, it looks pretty nice too sometimes.
Nicely played. Back in control. Well, this
Yeah.
is the way she's played the rest of the match, to be honest. She's only made a couple of mistakes.
So if Jasmine gets out here, which most likely she will, she'll be on the hill with the break.
Yeah. Which she's definitely going to make the balls on the break and keep control of the table.
Oh yeah, definitely, especially with the template rack.
Well played by Jasmine there, coming back to get on the hill, leading 7-5 against Margaret Fefilova-Steyer.
So I won't be here for the finals, but do you know what they're racing to in the finals?
Usually it's 11.
11.
Usually it's 11, so I'm not sure if they're making it 9
Sometimes,
or 11.
yeah, sometimes it's 9, 11.
Yeah, I think times it goes by time or how the
Yeah.
players feel too, but I think it's advertised as a race to 11.
It
I
is.
think.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but in those longer matches, sometimes I struggle because, you know, it's a little tough sometimes to get 11 games on some of these players in the WPBA or doesn't matter.
Yeah, it takes a lot of mental stamina, I think, doesn't it?
Yeah, long races. My dad.
So what other sports do you do?
Other sports?
Yeah.
I've done a lot of sports. Like, what have I done or what am I doing?
Well, whatever you want to say, however you want
Well,
to answer it.
I had to give up travel hockey to play pool, you know, so
Wow.
that was a tough choice
That's a
because
bit
I was
brutal.
playing.
Do you ever get hurt in that? You do?
Yeah, I think one time I got hit so hard I was like in bed for like a week.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's just girls hockey. Imagine like, you know.
Gosh, I used to play field hockey,
Really?
right? And then a couple of times I played mixed hockey with the
Yeah.
guys as well, and I got this ball hit my ankle so hard I went straight to the ground, and then I had a big round spot on big round
Swollen?
bruise. Big round bruise, swollen ankle,
Yeah.
but it was the shape of the ball, the size of the ball. And then I quit that. I thought, I'm not playing with the guys at that. That's a bit too much.
Well, what I thought when I had to give up one, I mean, my parents gave me the decision whenever I wanted to do, but I was thinking after college, there's really nothing for girls hockey. I mean, there's really nothing except like Olympics, but
Yeah. Well, maybe
I
you could
mean-
maybe you win a world championships in pool and then go to the Olympics for hockey. Who knows? You
I
know?
don't even know if I'll remember how to skate by
Let's
then.
do multitasking here. Let's just get it done.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Back to the
back
match.
to the match. Jasmine again made a great break.
No
She had-
shot. All right, there is a
Well,
shot.
she could slice it down the rail and go around
Yeah.
the table here.
A little tricky. Yeah.
But she's playing the smart play. Look, trying to put her behind the four, but it leaked out. She didn't quite get the cue ball behind that
don't
four
know.
ball.
Margaret might be able to make this one ball.
I think she can.
I think that's.
I think she can slice it in. A bit of a drag shot with a little bit of
Yeah.
English, maybe.
And then the two ball is just pretty much
That
can
was.
naturally get there.
She'll be upset with that because she could have. She could have been
Yeah.
aggressive. She went defensive, and obviously, if defensive works out, it's fantastic. But when you don't quite get it there, and you give the game up, who knows?
Yeah.
You know,
Especially since it's coming a little
that one
close.
shot, yeah,
you
it
know?
can cost you.
I mean, even one mistake, it gave Margaret 3. What was it? 3 games?
Hmm.
Yeah. So.
You've got to be all in
Let's
for this,
see.
haven't you? I don't think she's dragging it. She's highballing it
Yeah, this is
with
a
the
big shot here,
inside.
though.
I think she's trying to bump the 9.
Oh.
She's going all the way around. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful
Oh.
shot.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
That looked like, that was the cruelest thing. I didn't think it was going to go near the 7.
Me either.
That was so
At least,
cruel.
like, behind the 9, because you can actually kick behind and stop it there.
That was a great shot to avoid the
See,
7.
this is what I'm talking about. Pool
yeah,
being brutal.
absolutely.
That
Because
was
she could,
pretty
she was
unfortunate.
punishing Jasmine then. She made the shot. It's
Yeah.
so unfortunate.
I saw Jasmine. She took like a breath
Deep-
of relief,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, she'll take
she
that.
did. I mean,
Take it. You know, that's a safety,
Yeah.
right?
and even if she leaked it out, I mean, the 7 and 9 are.
It was wide open
Yeah.
that anything could have happened there. So there's a bit of relief for her, I'm sure. And after that one ball, she deserved a little bit of run, I think.
Yeah. I'm surprised she went all the way around.
It was good, though.
It was a nice stroke, nice shot, everything.
Really, it's the right way to play it because you can let your stroke out rather than
Yeah.
inhibit your stroke, you know, rather than cut
Yeah.
it down. As much as you can play your most natural stroke, the better it is. That was a good safety by Jasmine.
The 7 and 9 is definitely gonna be a
Yeah,
problem.
that's helpful for Margaret,
mean,
isn't it?
Yeah,
right now.
yeah. Because everything is open. I mean, it's
If we look at the payouts of the top 3, it's $15,000 to the winner 8,500 to the runner-up, 5,000 to third place, and 4,000 to fourth place. Not too shabby.
15,000, that's it? No way.
Shall we go and borrow some money from the winner?
Yeah, I know, right? I'll ask for a loan.
Do you get... Here's a question. That was a great shot by
Yeah, I
Margaret.
know. Oh,
Do you get pocket money, or does your... Do they allow you to keep all your money from winning in tournaments, or...
It kind of depends, you know, like how much something costs. These rooms are really
know, they're
nice,
very-
but
yeah.
the thing is with traveling, since I need a guardian, obviously.
Yeah.
And I
Guardians
need
of the Galaxy.
Well, I need my dad for coaching, but I also need my mom for,
Oh, emotional support.
Oh no, she's the opposite if anything.
Oh my! No way!
Gosh.
No way! I can't believe that. Back to the match. She played to flick the. She either played to draw or flick the 6 and missed it altogether.
Man, this is
She's hooked herself. It's all happening here.
this is
isn't
a
it?
great game right here. So
your
much
mum-
has happened.
So
Oh.
your mum, not emotional support. Then,
No,
what have you?
if you've seen her during my matches or anything,
No,
she's
like-
an emotional disaster.
Oh, that's
My
funny.
dad has to calm her down.
Do you know it's funny? Well, she made the judge. She didn't.
Yeah.
Fortunately, didn't split
know.
the 7-9.
She might
up,
get a little fortunate here.
and that was a nice little roll.
Yeah.
But wow, that was a shocker, wasn't it?
So what would you do here? Would you how would you kick this?
Well, can she clip the right edge of it? That's my question. Oh no, she's coming off the back rail and
Yeah.
trying to hit it straight back down table, I think.
Uh,
Yeah,
Oh.
that was a side she was playing.
all she wants to not do is break it up.
Well, she's left her a shot, but she hasn't broken it up.
But it does go in the side
It
now.
does. It does.
It didn't go anywhere until, but
But you still got to try and get on it. You have to land high on the
Yeah.
6, right?
yeah, you have to get pretty perfect on the 7. You know who's really good at that? Alex Pagaline. He can get a cue ball anywhere.
Look, there's a comment from your mother. Look what she said. Oh, you coming to live at my house now? Oh. They kicked you out, I think. I think your mum just kicked
I
you
know.
out.
I think she just kicked me out.
Wasn't that bad. You didn't say anything
Why
bad,
are you
did you?
laughing? Even this
My
is what I'm
mum-
talking about. Emotional.
Yeah,
emotional,
exactly.
like-
My mum never had a clue what was going on with my game. Never had a clue. Didn't know
yeah.
how to play it.
When I first started, I had to write her a color sheet for all the balls.
same with mine.
You know,
Same with mine.
like
She still doesn't know. She still claps when I make the cue ball. And then the other thing is, my dad was a pessimist.
wait. Claps when you make the cue
Yeah,
ball.
yeah. That's exactly right. And I just look, and it's like
That's
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That is hilarious. Oh. She did get a bit of an angle here, so she can't really get shape on the 6 ball to get shape on the 7 ball.
No, she needed to come back further. She wanted
Yeah.
to be high on the 6, like above the 6, to
Yeah,
come down
but-
into the 7.
Yeah, she might just play for a safe here. Like, get the 6, like stop the 6 ball where it
Well,
is.
is she a little too straight now? I'm not sure.
I know. Yeah.
She might have a touch of an angle. Now, if she can hit to that
She has a
long
little bit of
rail
angle.
and then spin it over, that's a possibility with right hand spin.
Well, even if you get to this diamond here, I think it still
Exactly.
goes.
So what
I
I'm
mean,
saying is, if she goes forward with a bit of
Yeah.
spin, going 1, 2, possibly 3 rails,
that looks like what she's doing, I think. Oh, yeah,
she might even
judging
break.
on her stroke.
Might even break them up. No, she's
Oh,
coming
she
around.
hit it
She's
too
soft. She's soft.
That's
That's exactly what she didn't want,
yeah.
right?
That's like exactly what you don't want, but it happens. I think she took off a little bit at the very last second. Just a
Yeah,
little bit.
sometimes that happens. It's a
Mhm.
little mental glitch where
Yeah.
you get a little bit nervous about overhitting, but really you couldn't overhit that.
Yeah.
You want to overhit it, right?
Yeah, I know. Even if you overhit it, I mean, at least you can
At least
still
you got
see
a
it.
shot. Yeah.
But this is a big game for her because if Margaret gets this game, it's her break, and if she gets the next game, it's Hill. So
So let's see what happens. This is one of those. Can she make it in the side without hitting the 9, first of all? If not, she wants to hit the back side of the 7 at least to give it a chance to get
So-
some sort of safety, right?
They've just called Jerry over to
Yeah, it's
watch the
best.
hit here. Yeah.
Yep.
She's putting low on here, so.
She wants to come back off the 9, back down
Yeah.
table. Oh, she hit the wrong side of the 7.
I wonder if that was a good hit.
She hit the wrong side of it. She wanted to really hit, in my
She
opinion.
still left a tough shot, though. I mean,
she's got away with it, actually, there.
yeah.
For the speed that she hit it at, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Or the, yeah, you hit the wrong, she hit the wrong side of it.
Well, that's only my opinion. I'm not really sure how
Well,
much.
it depends, yeah,
I mean,
where you want it or how
maybe,
you want to hit it.
or maybe she was banking it. I don't know. This requires
know.
a superb stroke. Let's see what she can
This
come up
is
with.
a really tough shot right here.
Yeah, that was tough.
Uh-oh.
She had to go for it, I think.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I mean, she did leave a shot, so this might be the end right here. We'll see.
I bet the nerves are jangling now
I
in
know,
Jasmine, right?
When I played Jasmine, I was shaking the whole entire match.
Were you?
Yeah. Oh, that was actually close.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, she's been the stronger of the two, hasn't she, throughout the match?
Yeah.
Made a few little errors at the end.
She's been in control most of the match.
But you could see the little nerves coming up. But
Yeah.
anyway, it was wonderful commentating with you. Congratulations to
Thank
Jasmine
you.
Ocean. Great tournament from Margaret
Yeah.
Fefilova-Steyer, finishing in
place.
third.
So it's going to be Jasmine against Kelly next match, which
It'll
I
be a
won't
great
be
match.
Here.
England versus Austria.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yes, but thank you everybody who watched, who tuned in. Make sure to come back in for, oh, she's practicing that shot, in about 10 minutes for the Kelly and Jasmine match in the finals. So that'll be one heck of a match.
Yes, it was fun. And you're heading out now, are you?
Yeah, we have to, we don't have to leave till like 4:30.
It's time for an ice cream.
I ate one already.
I heard you did.
Hey,
Well,
we would have
anyway,
gotten you one.
That's nice. Nice. You're living life. Anyway, thank you for joining me. I
Yes,
really enjoyed it.
thank you everybody.
And I will
Thank
come to you for advice. Thank you.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
Good evening, everybody. We got to wait one moment because the tournament director is still on that microphone. All right, so we are back at the Soaring Eagle Masters here in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Still got that microphone, doesn't he? It makes it very difficult when the tournament director's got the microphone, it's too loud. So we're going to have to wait just a minute. All right, I think he's done with that microphone. So welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. We are at the finals. WPBA Masters here at Soaring Eagle in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Allison Fisher has stayed in the booth and she's going to continue to do commentary throughout this match, but we have the birthday girl in the booth as well. Christina Zlativa is here and I'm going to hand the microphone to her and they are both going to do some wonderful commentary for our finals match today. Thank you everybody for staying tuned in. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe to everything and I hope you enjoy the match.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for joining us for this exciting final, Kelly Fisher versus Jasmine Ocean. And in the box with me is Christina Zlateva. Welcome, Christina.
Hi, Alison. How are you doing today?
Well, better than yesterday, thanks, Christina, when you beat me.
Sorry about that.
No, you're not. Anyway, we're
No,
just
I'm not.
starting off here. We've got Kelly Fisher just broke the balls and is hooked on the one ball here. Did a nice legal break. Should be a little bit disappointed. And probably going to set up for a push out here. It's just where's she going to push to? What do you see?
Exactly. It's very tricky because the 9 ball is very close to the 1 ball.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, honestly, I hate one option here is to push to a jump. Even if she pushes to a jump shot, then you can make the 9 ball of the 1 ball.
Correct,
The
yeah.
cue ball, if you try, a two-way shot.
Yeah.
And try and send the 1 ball up table, maybe two rails or
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
And yeah, that's why it's quite tricky. I think what she's looking at is where she can leave the cue ball is where she doesn't leave any carom or a combination.
Yes.
Easy combo.
And also you've got to like the shot that you're putting out there for the opponent because obviously Jasmine right now has the opportunity to put Kelly back in if she chooses to do so. Couple of options here, isn't there? She could just either shoot it back up table, the 1 ball back in that gap and the cue ball on the end rail here, or hit straight at the 1, sending that 2 rails up table and the cue ball behind the 9 ball.
Yeah, a few options. I think I like the first one better.
Yes, I
where you
agree.
just-
I agree because you're not sending the 1 ball towards a pocket.
Exactly, yeah. So she's not going to sell out if she plays that.
Oh, she hit that way too thin, didn't she?
She had something else in mind. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, maybe that's what she had in mind. Maybe we didn't see that one.
That's, yeah,
I don't think that was what she had in
good
mind.
control. Wow.
But she got away with that. Needless to say, can Kelly even hit the 1 here or not? Or is
No,
she
I
just
don't
going to
think
leave
so.
a tricky shot back? Like just, I don't know. She's looking at barely touching the 4, I think. But she'll get herself in trouble then, won't she, with the possible 3 foul? What does 1 do here?
Yeah, what she's looking at, I think, is to go 2 arrows behind the 1 ball because the 1 ball is probably going to stay around where it is. So if she goes from behind the 1 ball, at least she's going to get some distance between the cue ball and the 1 ball. But then the side pocket is also there. It's tricky.
Yeah, it's very, very
So
tricky here.
Yeah, so they're playing race to 10.
Yes, it's going to be a nice long match here. Jasmine's obviously just come off the table with a tough match against Margaret, which went close, but Jasmine, she was just trying to clip that 1 ball, I think, and missed it. However, did she tie up the 4 ball and the 6 ball? She got a little bit fortunate there.
Yeah, absolutely. It would have been if she had just nudged the one ball, that would have been a good shot. That's why she try to hit as thin as possible.
Yeah.
She still got lucky. Uh, but yeah, Kelly's been on the winner side the whole tournament, so she hasn't lost a match yet. And Jasmine's lost her match to Margaret before.
Yeah, I think Jasmine sighed a little sense of relief after that shot with Margaret, that match with Margaret, because she was really 6-2 ahead, firing away, and then Margaret came back on her and made a little mistake at the end there. But it was a great match to commentate.
Oh yeah, she had her there. She just didn't
Yeah.
take her chances.
But a great tournament from Margaret, right? She finished third, and
she did solid. Yeah,
she played a really good tournament.
Solid. She beat
and then
Jasmine.
Yeah.
Way.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yeah, some good scalps along the way. So she's looking at leaving an angle on the 3 to break up that 4-6. Nicely played. And
so
she can either stun it across or 2-rail it, right? What do you think?
I was going to ask, what would you play here? Because she has to make sure she doesn't
miss it.
I
almost like a stun in a way, if she can hit below the 4, like to the left side, or underneath the 4, I should say. Because if you go 2 rails and you miss the balls, then you're just in a bad situation.
Yeah, but I don't know if she can just go 1 rail into the balls.
Oh, she stuck herself.
Oh yeah. That was the only
danger.
The only danger coming from that way, that if you go from behind the ball with that speed
and hit it full, that's the other thing. The speed control is of the essence there.
I think she could have gone 1 rail too, maybe with a little bit of inside. So then she wouldn't have had that problem too.
Don't you think she could have drawn it straight across?
Yeah, but it's tricky to control. I think it's harder to control the cue ball like that.
Maybe.
She could have.
So anyway, she's got herself in real trouble here, going 2 rails.
Good hit.
Good hit. Is she going to get lucky?
No.
No.
With so few balls on the table, and with kicking with that speed from where the ball is, it was hard to get lucky.
I think that's a shot you've got to hit a bit harder, isn't it? You can't really, almost a little bit lucky, really, with where the balls were laying.
Yeah. David, I'm planning to play the Texas Open. It's end of August, beginning of September. It's a nice tournament. I know. I've played with that pool hall before.
You've actually been getting around a lot recently, haven't you, Christina? Watching your posts on Facebook. What countries have you been in the last few months?
If I don't even.
I'm not
even sure if I can recall that.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! I think she. She's alright. She's alright. Yeah.
It just makes it a little bit tougher, though, doesn't it? A little bit more heat on the 9 ball that shouldn't have been there.
Absolutely. But yeah, before coming here, I was in Portugal. Before that, played the Spanish Open. Then our matchroom event in Romania. Before that, what was before that? Iron City.
Wow, you've been around, and plenty of stuff coming up for you. So Kelly makes a 9 ball, takes the first rack, breathes a sigh of relief, left herself a tough 9 but made it. And Jasmine to break. She's been breaking so well in the last match for sure. I haven't seen the rest of the tournament, but I assume it's been working very well. Got one of the hardest breaks on tour too.
Yep. It's an alternate break, so Kelly won the leg. Now it's Jasmine's breaking. And I just want to take a moment to thank everyone for their donation so far. It's great, and WPBA crew is really working hard on that stream.
Yeah, and if you do want to donate, you can go to WPBA.com, click on the sponsor tab at the top, and then go to the live stream donation button. It's free stream, 100% supported by your donations, and we really appreciate it. So thank you everyone who's donated.
Yeah, I think they're doing really great job with the stream.
It's getting better and better every tournament.
Yeah, they have a few camera angles. They have all the sponsors there. They always trying to get players in the commentary booth too, which I think is very interesting also for the listeners.
Yeah, you're getting a different opinion from every player out there. I just had Savannah Easton in the box with me, and that was a lot of fun. Sort of the youth versus experience. Although talking to Savannah, you'd think she was 40.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
She's very mature for her age.
That's what I love about the sport, though. The youngsters coming in, it's awesome.
Yeah. Oh.
So I see somebody on the commenting there that Christina, your game seems to improve so much as of late. What would you say is a major contributor to your improvement? What would you say?
I think, well, before previous tournaments too, I've improved some small parts of my technique, but so now I feel very comfortable with my stroke. I kind of the changes I've made kind of settled down a little bit, so I really feel more natural with this. And yeah, I think, but mostly it's my mental game, especially for this tournament and the last few ones, because I've worked on that part a lot. So I think that's probably the biggest contributor, because you even, I mean, this tournament I had so many comebacks. Even second round loser side, I could have been out.
Yeah,
against
exactly.
The Korean player.
Well, Vero beat you, didn't she? 8-7.
She beat me. She banged. She made a long, tough, long 8-ball bank.
Right.
Yeah, to beat me. So it was a good game for her. My draw would have been easier on the winner side. But yeah, my draw would have been easier on the winner side, but now I got to play all the good players from the losers bracket.
You've got to beat everyone to win. You want to go through a tournament with getting as many scalps as you can, really. It's not. I mean, some players have had a lot easier draw, haven't they? And it's nice to get moving in a tournament and get some wins under your belt. But I think if you beat top players, it's really a testament to everything that you're working on, and it's rewarding, isn't it?
Yeah, I absolutely enjoyed my draw, even though I was so very exhausted. Didn't get a good night's sleep, so I was exhausted even in the beginning of the day. So you can only imagine after 5 matches. But I really enjoyed. I enjoyed my tough draw.
Whoa, you could see that as soon as she hit that ball. The only thing with Kelly's a fantastic player and an absolute, favourite to win most of the tournaments. She's been dominating the tour for a while, and obviously other players are playing great too now. But she does sometimes just make those little silly errors that you don't expect her to. Don't you agree?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, that's her style also. She's rushing a lot. But not a lot, but I mean, she's a fast player, so I think that makes her rush some shots.
Yeah.
Which it happens to me too. I mean, when I try because you waste more energy when you play slower.
Definitely.
Obviously, so when you want to save some energy, then you start playing.
I agree with that.
Faster, but then you can make more on forced error. So it's kind of you have to find that balance.
Definitely. She's very good. One thing I love about Kelly's game is that she's a very good finisher. Like, she doesn't dog it. You know what I mean? If she gets that opportunity, if it's heel or something, she's more or less going to be the one that does run out. You'd rely on her to not miss.
She's solid toward the end. Yeah, thanks Gobo44 for the donation. We appreciate it.
There we go. Jasmine didn't expect to be up there, so she's leveled the game at 1-1. Race to 10, so there's plenty of action ahead of us. I hope you're enjoying this, and thank you for tuning in. If you are interested, we have some of the ball sets available too. There's 8 sets of Aramith TV Pro Cup Series balls that you can bid on. If you go, it's in the chat, you can see the link. Go to the WPBA website. There's an automatic link there if you click on it. And you can find out how to bid on those balls if you're interested. And you can also get one of your favourite players to sign those balls if they're here at the tournament.
Yes, so don't miss out on that opportunity. I like these balls a lot. We've played last tournaments with them. The pink 4. So if you don't like the pink 4,
then don't buy the balls if you don't like the
this set
pink
of balls is
4.
not for you.
But another thing, let's just give a little shout out to our sponsors here. Diamond Billiard Products, fantastic tables we've been playing on all week. The Aramith billiard balls that we've just mentioned. Simonis cloth, the Outsville rack, Jam Up apparel, and Servitude photography. Thank you, everyone. We really appreciate it. Our tour sponsors. Oh, that was a perfect break, wasn't it, by Kelly? Look how she parked that cue ball. Didn't quite get that shot on the one ball there. But look at all those balls out the other end of the table.
Yeah, she hit them hard.
I think that's one thing about Kelly in the last couple of years, that her break has really improved tremendously, and that makes a big difference because you keep your turn at the table and it keeps you in control of the games.
Yeah, she's been working on her break lately. She said that many times. And obviously, yeah, it's improved. She's like very slow on her last stroke.
Yes, yeah,
before
and short.
It's definitely helps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take note, everyone, how to improve your break. Just watch. Everyone has a slightly different technique. One thing that Jasmine did when she was younger with her coach Michael back in the day was shoot into a pillow at the end of the table to practice her power. So, just ideas.
Yeah, there are actually more modern ways to do it nowadays. There are some
it's a cheap way
tools.
to do it. Everyone's got a pillow, right?
Oh, look at that.
Wow, that's a beauty.
Perfect control.
Absolute beauty. You know, if I get glasses, I'll be able to see the edges just like that.
Yeah, I feel, I mean, the TV table's good, but yeah, some of the other tables were a little bit darker, so take some time for your eyes to adjust sometimes.
Yeah, it's interesting going to the different arenas. In this one, we have a big sort of load of blue lights ahead, up above, and it does put a little slight different shade on the table, doesn't it?
Yep.
So it's quite interesting. And then, you know, some other arenas where they have the big LED lights, it's almost a little too bright sometimes. Especially when, you know, you're aging a little bit, you know.
Yeah. I agree.
Of course, you wouldn't know what that is, would you, really? Because isn't it your birthday today?
Yeah, it is.
And how old are you? The big 3-0?
Yeah, I'm 30 today.
Do you feel 30?
I don't know how 30 is supposed to feel. So, I don't know. No,
Do you feel like you've been on the earth for 30 years?
Great shot.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been here forever.
There you go.
Especially with all the traveling.
Yeah.
It makes you feel like you've lived for so long, visiting all these countries.
Yeah.
Yeah, about the 6-ball on the last track, I'm also not sure if it rolled out a little bit. It may have rolled off, you know, because she hit it soft and it looked like it was going on. I mean, on the rail in the beginning, but then
yeah, maybe
I think
it's possible.
I also wasn't expecting her to hit it that soft because she normally stuns the balls more
Yeah.
and hits it harder. So it was.
We've got a nice
Too
little
short.
bit of action going on here, haven't we? We've had a great safety from Jasmine because Kelly hit it a little too soft, and then a really great response from Kelly kicking 2 rails to get another safety, and then we just saw another kick shot from Jasmine going behind the one ball, sending it back down table. So these are the little parts of the game I really like, the safety battles and the kick shots.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't enjoy watching break and runs all the time either.
Not unless it's me doing it.
Absolutely. Good effort. She probably wanted to stop in that 6-ball. Thanks, Damien, for the donation. Hope you're doing better and better, buddy.
Yeah, we hope you're feeling good, Damien, because you recently had a little health scare. And we appreciate Jam Up Apparel being a sponsor of the WPBA.
Also one of your sponsors.
They're also one of my sponsors, so love you, thank you. Great shot. Tactical play. This is a tough one to get out of, isn't it, now? Because the one's kind of in the middle of the table.
Yes,
not much coverage, is there? Even if you hit it, to get safe would be very hard now.
Cue ball is very close to 2 balls, so I'm not even sure she can hit 1 rail. Probably not. she cannot go around the 5 ball. Otherwise, the 9 ball is close to the 1 ball, so she may even get lucky if she's gonna try hit 2 rails. I think 2 rails is not that low percentage shot though.
No, definitely not. It makes the ball bigger, doesn't it, to hit? I always look at a 2 rail before anything.
Yeah, especially if you know the table. Okay. It's alright, but she
It was a legal shot, but she has left a shot for Jasmine.
It's similar to a bow in hand shot, pretty much.
Yeah, basically.
She has a good angle to go to the 2 ball. 2 ball, I think, is not passing the
3 ball.
The 3 ball.
Right.
Yeah, see from the other angle. I don't think it's passing the 3 ball.
She just crosses that line of the centre. You can go either way here, couldn't you? You can go up behind it, or like she's doing, spin it up. That looks like a nice speed. Is she gonna a little bit?
Just a little bit.
No, she's all right there. She's got a nice natural angle to make it in the corner pocket and flick off the rail for the 3, where she's standing now at that gap.
Yeah, she has to go towards the gap. It's alright though. She has a big margin of error there.
As we say in England, mind the gap. It looks like the table's playing faster today. Does it look like that to you?
I mean, they have got clean balls, in the morning, so...
But maybe it's not as humid out there today. It feels a little cooler in here today.
There are also less people. I mean, yesterday it was all crowded here because of the bar table event. Oh, thank you all guys for the birthday wishes. I'm so happy to be here on my birthday. So many friends.
Really? I mean, are you going to have a big celebration when you go back home? And when do you go back home?
I mean, that will be next month, so I'm probably not going to have...
Well, I hope they don't forget that you had a birthday.
Yeah. No, I think my celebration's going to be tonight.
Uh-oh, watch out, everyone. Bulgarian on the loose.
In the casino.
In the casino, yeah.
I hope you don't spend my money like last time.
Oh, what do you mean? Were you referring to Las Vegas, when we were in Las Vegas?
Yeah.
She put some money in the machine and I came and pushed all the wrong buttons, basically. Anyway, let's back to the match.
Alice into the casino.
Yeah, don't take me to the casino. I don't gamble, really, that's why. So she's left a nice... Where she placed that was really nice, wasn't it? For a natural 2 rail there, around to the 8 ball. Come a little bit far, but it shouldn't pose a problem.
Yeah, and that was quite a long rack. They had many safety exchanges.
Yes, definitely.
So it's just gonna go around.
Yeah, she's looking great this tournament. I tell you, the last match she looked great. This match she's looking good, confident. And she is the reigning champion, so she has a title to defend here.
She is the reigning champion. I think she's feeling good in this casino here.
She likes it here in Michigan.
Yeah.
Must be something in the air. And talking of which, we are in a beautiful place. We thank the Soaring Eagle Resort for having us. It's really a wonderful place, isn't it, to visit? Everything here, the staff have been wonderful. We've been coming here for many years now. It's in Mount Pleasant, Michigan.
Yes, the casino is huge.
There's loads of concerts. There's plenty of activities going on here.
Oh yeah, weddings, everything.
And this is a nice time of year to visit because it's summer. Every time we've been here in the past, it's been snowing and ice storms.
Oh yeah, that's my first time here, so I'm glad I came.
Then it's a real treat.
Yeah. Thanks, Phil, for the donation. Thank you, Amy and Joe, too. Yeah.
Thank you for the compliments, everyone. We appreciate it. Here we go. Let's see Jasmine's break, this great break that she's been working on for many, many years. Do you know I first saw Jasmine when she was 7 years old, I was telling Savannah.
Oh, really?
I met her in Klagenfurt in her hometown in Austria.
Oh, look at that. Ooh. Almost a golden break.
That was a terrific break. Look at all the balls up the other end of the table.
Yeah,
that's a rarity.
She made sure she got that 3-point rule.
That's crazy. She got what, 6-point rule there, something like that.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just the 4 ball here in this rack. I don't think I've seen any golden breaks in the tournament. So have you?
No, I don't think I have either.
Hmm.
This is complicated, isn't it? Really. You'd think when you break the balls like that, it's so funny, the game, isn't it? You can make 4 balls sometimes and not have a shot. You just never know what you're going to get. So Jasmine broke there with a Predator BK Rush, I believe she uses.
Yes,
what do you use, Christina?
The golden one. I'm using Mess Power Break G. What about you?
I'm using the same thing.
Oh, what a coincidence. How do you like it?
I do. I love it.
Yeah, I like it a lot too. I feel the break is very controlled and it really gives you enough power.
It's got a solid feel too, isn't it?
So that's Mess Power Break. Thunderbird, is that Jasmine's new nickname? Not official yet.
Listen, she's got a few nicknames. If you go onto her Facebook page, she's looking for a nickname, and I can tell you there's some good ones out there. Now, is she going to go past that 6 and play the 4 in the side pocket?
Yeah, she's got a good angle. Just want to make sure not to be over the 8 ball, but I think she's alright.
Well, look, the other thing is here, she can go for it, but she doesn't have to either. But I think she's got a nice angle to push forward past the 9 and off the rail.
Yeah, or maybe she can just stop the cue ball around there to play 6 in the if she doesn't have the angle, right?
Yeah, exactly.
She doesn't. You don't want to force the ball in the side pocket. It's too dangerous.
I think she's doing it though. She's going for it.
Good. Yeah. Nice. Good shot.
Jasmine is a world 10 ball champion, which she won quite a few years ago in Manila. I was there commentating on that match.
Oh, really?
She was playing Ga Young Kim, and it was her first, well, so far the only world title, although she has won gold medal in the World Games too.
Do you remember which year was that in Manila?
I'm trying to
10 maybe?
I'm thinking 11? Around that time. Yeah, you know what? It would be between 2010 and 12. It's around that time. I know what my life was like at that time. That's why. Anyway, here we go. 2 rails, back for the 8. Nice natural shot.
Just doesn't want to be too straight, although
on the 9.
She's close. 8 ball is close to the pocket, so it makes it easier to maneuver the cue ball.
Yes. Well, this is a nice start for Jasmine, but remember it's Kelly's break next. So this 9 ball to go 3-1. I like the pace of both of these players, don't you?
Yeah, they're not slow players.
They don't hang about, do they? They just want to get the job done.
Exactly, they don't overthink. And they're on a shot clock too, so they don't even have too much time for that.
Let's give their sponsors a little shout out too. Kelly's sponsors are Jingwei Billiards, that's a billiard table company out of China. Predator Cues and other products, of course, by Predator, and Clarity Realty. So it's always nice that people support the players, and we ask the people who are fans of Paul to support the products that the players endorse too. And Jasmine, on the other hand, has got quite a few sponsors locally, I think, from her home country, but Predator is one of her main sponsors on tour.
Yes, she's been with Predator since
time began.
Since I started playing, so I don't know, probably a long time before that too.
Somebody asked about, oh, that's a great break again. Look at that. They're really coming with a great break. She doesn't really have a good shot on the 2 to make it, but
yes, we've been lucky with that cue ball on the rail there. She's got many safety options though. Yeah.
But you want to, be getting in the flow of breaking and running out if you can.
Exactly. That was some of the tables, TV table was breaking alright. Some of the other tables were they were hard to break. Yeah. Maybe it was the magic rack too, but
the outfield rack.
I had a few matches where I never get a ball after I was making balls and the 3-point rule too. It's just that you were either hooked or you just
it's very
you
tricky.
just had to play safety or push out all the time, so you cannot really get going, what you're saying.
Do you notice, Kelly, she automatically goes for the look about the aggressive shot, like the offensive shot? Is she going to try and slice this down the rail?
Yeah, she can also play as a 2-rail shot. Well, if the 2-ball passes the 7.
Yeah.
I guess it does.
Look at that.
Great shot.
Wow. And she comes with those shots. They're really, really fantastic. Christina, somebody's asking about your nickname. Do you have a nickname?
Well, I have a few, but I guess they're using the Slayer now with Z, because of my surname, so I kind of like it. Because the Bulgarian princess is way too soft, so
yeah, you're
it's
definitely
not very respectful.
No, she's a director, old Christina. That's what we call her.
Yeah, that's just stop saying that, because somebody wrote that on the chat, like in the beginning of the match too. I didn't want to mention it because then people keep saying it. It's all your fault.
Sorry. So look at that, from a really great shot down the rail. Kelly's going to steal this right.
Oh, that's Carolyn who's asking for my nickname. Okay,
Caroline Powell?
How's the road trip going, Caroline?
Is that Caroline Powell?
Oh, it is her. Yeah.
This Leia.
Well, that would be a nice break and run from Kelly, especially from the position she was in the beginning.
Yeah, that's
very good touch.
Yeah.
For a shot.
She's really good at those shots. Nicely played. So it keeps the heat on Jasmine. Jasmine's break, 3-2. Kelly's trailing. But that's the key, isn't it? Keeping the heat on the opponent.
Absolutely, and I think it's going to be a close match. Well, last year, Jasmine, like you said, she's the defending champion. She climbed over the table when she won.
Tell me about that. I didn't see that. Go on, tell. I missed it last year because Kelly stayed at my house right before the tournament and somehow I got COVID.
Oh, I remember that.
And then she left for Mount Pleasant without me. I was packed and ready to go. And that morning I woke up and obviously did a COVID test. And look at what happened. She gave me her COVID and went on to win the tournament. No, she didn't win the tournament. She didn't deserve to after giving me COVID.
Oh yeah, that was so unprofessional. I remember that actually. Oh my God, so unlucky.
I was
so sorry for you.
Fit and ready for the tournament, and look what happened. It was all packed. And then Kelly came to stay with me, and look what happened. Ali doesn't go to the tournament, so I never saw Jasmine on the table. What did she do, Christina?
She just went there and laid down on top of the table.
Took a nap.
Nobody expected that, especially Kelly. You should have seen her face.
Wow, look
when
at
Jasmine did that.
Would you think Kelly would do the same if she won?
Huh? I've never seen her celebrate anything too much.
No, she's
but that would be so funny. You know, if they take a time out, I may just go and tell her, if you beat her, just do the same with her last year. That would be so funny.
That was a terrific break, wasn't it? Showing her power there again. And she has a shot at the one. Now, she could obviously drag it in, but she could play 2 rounds crisscross for the 2 in the side. There's loads of options here, isn't there? It's really player choice, what you feel like. She's walking around looking at playing it into the corner and holding for the 2, but it's really, how do you get onto the 3? You've got to leave a good angle.
Yeah, if she feels like she can hold it. You have to really get the feel of the table down so that you can just make your
that was
choices.
A bit of a tweener, wasn't it? A little bit of a tweener.
It was a little bit too hard, and she also called the 1 ball too thin.
You have to pay attention to where you're hitting the ball into the pocket, because that completely changes everything about where the cue ball goes, doesn't it? The path of the cue ball.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, you can do that here. You couldn't do it like in the Matchroom Spanish Open event with the 4-inch pockets.
Yes.
Which that was like snooker. So you cannot cheat the pocket at all.
Is she just crisscrossing and making the 3 below the 4? Yeah. There you go. Oh, she's hit it too soft. Now, This is where you see if she's brave like Kelly was and slicing it down that rail, which you've got to take that on.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
100%, 'cause it's
she's
natural
not gonna
position.
play. Yeah, she's not gonna play any safety here. I don't see that.
No, there's no easy safe anyway. So she's going to slice this down the rail and with natural position onto the 4 in the side pocket. So somebody asked in the chat there about, has anyone exceeded the shot clock? And no, nobody's gone over their time. And I was just saying earlier that I think 40 seconds is a perfect amount of time, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially for 9-ball. I feel it's definitely long enough. When I play here, I never think about the shot clock because you have so much time. You only need it for the extension maybe once every few racks, or if there's a safety play involved, which is like longer than usual.
That was a nice shot.
Oh my God.
No, she did not. Did she really land on that 7 ball?
That was tricky, but the cue ball caught the spin a little bit off the second rail.
What a crazy roll that was. Look at that. We can see it here.
I didn't expect that either. I mean, she was just making sure not to scratch on the opposite side.
Exactly.
When she was hitting the 3 ball, and
I was almost tempted to play the other side, but then, you know, playing with a little bit of inside on that 3 and going above the... I don't know though, hey.
But it was still so, low percentage.
That was a brutal bit of run there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Brutal.
It was quite unlucky to land there.
Barbara Lee, look at you. Thank you so much for your donation. That's wonderful. We really appreciate it, and it was great seeing you at this event.
Yeah, it was great seeing you. I hope you enjoyed the event.
So Kelly with ball in hand. A little stun shot in and out of the rail. Shouldn't be any problems here. Little stop shot. Or maybe a slight draw here.
Yeah, and she's coming back. See, a few rolls here and there, and
look at that. Barbara Lee gets a super chat. Look at that. Celebrate the first super chat from Barbara Lee. You rock. Thank you so much.
Yep. And for those of you who asked, no, Jasmine doesn't have to beat Kelly twice. That's just one final, race to 10. Even though Jasmine had one loss, they're only playing once here for the title.
So let's look at Kelly's path to the final. She played Leanne Linney in the first round, Jay Soko in the second round. Bean Hung, she had a great match with Bean, didn't she? In the third round, it went hill. And then Yuki Hariguchi after that. Vero Menard, congratulations Vero, I keep saying it. She finished 5th in this event.
Yeah, great event.
Great tournament. And then Margaret Fifilova-Steyer. So that was her path to the final.
Yes, Kelly's sponsored by Predator. Both of our finalists are sponsored by Predator here, so she's also using the Predator BK Rush, the golden edition.
Basically using the same cues except for the playing cue, both Predators, but different style of Predator cue.
Pretty much.
Great break again. Look at that. One ball just got stopped from rolling there, and she's not having much luck with that, is she? Getting that shot. Whereas Jasmine is. She's controlling that a little bit better. Both of them are breaking great, though.
Yeah, the one ball's ending up on that rail quite often on that format. I find. I mean, if you hit it if you don't hit it way too hard or way too soft, then it's always going towards that rail. Normally the idea is to get the one ball right over the right corner pocket, the upper right corner pocket.
Yes,
right?
yeah.
So,
but the important thing was losing the cue ball bit. You want to kind of keep it in the middle or upper level of the table, don't you, with the way these are breaking.
Absolutely.
So is she going to clip off of it on the right side? Let's see.
Yeah, that's what she's gonna do.
Yeah, because of the blockers over there, it doesn't go down the rail. And that's
And
a really nice shot.
Yeah, I don't think she got it full cover. So Jasmine can also clip the one ball, and the thing is the one ball is gonna stay
by the
there.
6.
Yeah, by the 6. So she has to make sure to control the cue ball very well. The speed is super important here. We're just looking at kicking at this though. So I guess she's from here. It looks like you can definitely see the edge.
Yeah, but she obviously doesn't like the control.
Oh, that's tricky. Yeah,
That was a lovely shot. Wow, what a great shot. She could find herself back in trouble here, but nevertheless, it was a great shot.
Yeah, Kelly tapping the table. It
Yeah,
was a great shot.
Smart shot.
It was very hard to control it with that big distance and the speed.
Did that hit? It did clip the rail, didn't it? Just about. Just about. I think I saw that. They're having a little chat about it.
It looked like it.
This is where
It looked like it, but
we need a referee a little bit out there sometimes. I mean, obviously you weren't expecting that to happen, but I think it did hit the rail.
I mean, they can watch it on replay, but I'm not sure because Kelly was right in front of that ball, so I'm not sure if you can even see it on the replay. So I guess she wasn't sure if it hit the rail.
Well, the thing here is,
we cannot
if both players agree, and they're both great sportsmen, it's not like one's, trying to pull something over on the other. You know they're going to play fair. Even if she thinks she's hit it and one of them, like Jasmine, doesn't agree, she's going to give you ball in hand. They're good friends outside of it too. Yeah. So.
And many times, if you actually think it hit the rail, I mean, it didn't hit the rail, but you didn't give ball in hand, then that's going to be on your mind for the rest of your match, and you don't want to do it.
Exactly. Either way, though, it's kind of a weird situation. Now they are calling a referee, somebody over to look at the hit.
Yeah, tight game here. It's raised to 7 now.
Absolutely.
Here's our main referee. That's Dean, WPBA president. Right?
Yes, he's president of the WPBA board. Oh, she'd be disappointed with that. Now, let's see what happens. Is she going to try and keep doing this, do a 3-foul situation here? How far ahead is that one ball? Does it go? Does it not go? Yeah. Does it get behind there?
Well, I don't think it goes from where she's aiming, right? Yeah, she's just gonna. Is she going for it, or maybe? That's tricky, I guess. She can easily play safety, but I think she'll just figure out if she can run out, because you don't want to let your opponent on the table. Oh, Jap, that's great. She bought a set of balls. I'm definitely gonna, sign them after that commentary. They've got 2 sets with your signature. Look at that.
That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Not 1, but 2. So she's going for this 3-foul. She really locked Kelly up there. Look. I mean, how'd you get out of that? Thank you very much.
Right, Kelly's on 2 fouls.
Wow, that is a real lock-up shot there. And the thing is, if she does miss, there's a run-out on. So are you going to tie any balls up, or can she get by that?
She's on 2 fouls, so
she's already
misses,
on 2.
Yeah, if she misses, then it's game over.
She's got to hit this. Nobody wants to be 3-fouled, do they?
Well, I don't know. It just look at that. That looks
great
good.
Shot. Well played. Wow. Nice shot, Kelly Fisher.
And she left a tough shot.
You know she's my younger sister, don't you?
Of course, I knew that.
Everyone knows that.
I thought you were her younger sister, though.
Oh, Christina, you just made my day. You're just like Savannah, full of compliments. Thank you. So somebody asked me if I made a 147 during my tournament snooker days, no, my highest break was 144 in tournament play.
Oh,
I know. I had
so
a blue and a
close.
pink actually, so
That's still great.
it's still
It's still
great.
full
Yeah, it's
clearance.
awesome. Oh, look at that. Is she enough there? Yep.
Yeah, she just got there.
Have you ever done that where you've played it too soft? Where you've gone up the other end of the table and you've underhit it when the ball's almost not quite, like in this situation with the two, where the cue ball's just gone a little too far and you've got out of position where you shouldn't have. Have you?
Never.
Well, I have.
I
I'm not afraid to admit it, but then I've been around a bit longer than you. Maybe it'll happen one day. You never
Yeah.
know.
You want to get me like Savannah. I listened to that part of the commentary.
Oh,
where
really? Have you ever?
I was supposed to say, sure I did. I was supposed to ask you, have you? And you never, right?
No, I see.
I knew that.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't a trap. It wasn't a
yeah,
trap.
it was. Oh, it's always a trap.
It was never a trap. I was just being honest. If you're just tuning in, this is the final of the WPBA Soaring Eagle Masters event, one of the elite tournaments on our calendar.
I'll tell you what, Jasmine played great in that rock. That very soft kick when she
Smart choices.
yeah, absolutely.
She
And
made some very good choices in the last match too.
Yeah, I mean, it all turned around with that foul Kelly admitted to.
Yes,
made,
exactly. But you know what? Things like that won't affect Kelly.
Oh yeah.
That won't affect Kelly at all.
I mean, and it's 3-3. It's
yeah,
not.
It's not like
it's still
yeah.
early days. She's perfect on the 9.
It's nice to see this great player. I have to say, in this tournament, there's been really great matches. Nice out from Jasmine there, playing smart. Earned the win there, leading 4-3.
Yep.
And Jasmine's breaking. These are the little turning points, aren't they, in matches?
It is Jasmine's break. And guys, if you need new sets of balls, we still have a few left from our tournament set here. So yeah, make sure you click that link on the pinned comment of that YouTube channel. You can find the ball sets there, and you can get them signed by one of the pro players who are still here at the venue.
Maybe one of these finalists, these great finalists, Kelly or Jasmine.
Absolutely.
Gently used, I like to say. They've been used in this tournament only.
Only this tournament.
Pro tournament play.
So let's see Jasmine's power break.
It is a thing of beauty, the break, isn't it? I have to say, it's an art form, really. It's like jumping and things like that. When you see somebody do it well, repetitively, it's great to watch. Consistency.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know for you, it must have been very different, like coming from snooker background. It's totally different.
Yeah, it's the most weirdest
technique.
thing when I first came over, because in snooker you're trained not to move your body ever, as you know, because you've played snooker, haven't you? And in this game, obviously you want to get a bit of the hip thrust in there and the cue coming under your body and dropping the arm, if you have to with the acceleration. So it was a total opposite to what I learned, and it took me years and I still haven't got a great break.
I'm getting better though.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Your new break is helping.
This tournament has been a nightmare for me though. I've been beaten by 2 Christinas.
I was thinking about it yesterday.
2 Christinas. Christina Tkach and Christina Slateva. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you. Well, it's given me something to think about, things to work on. That's the way to look at it.
I mean, absolutely.
You've got to, I mean, I can sulk for a while. I sulked a little bit, but then the reality is I didn't play my A game. I've got a lot to work on from this event. And so I'm going to go home and start training again, back to the grindstone. And, another opportunity will come up because we have plenty of tournaments to play in these days.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, absolutely. We barely have time to rest. I mean, we're not all like you, spending 1 month on holidays. So
listen, you get around the world, Christina, just as much. Of course, it's a summer holiday for the kids, so I had to make the most of it. I've just been away, in case you don't know what she's talking about. I came off a vacation, but listen, I was supposed to go for the tournament in Croatia that got cancelled, and I ended up going to Croatia anyway and had a wonderful family holiday. So I made great memories. This wasn't one of my better ones, this tournament, but the family vacation was.
Yeah, and you know what? You still had a tough draw from the beginning, though.
Absolutely.
You played Soa first match and did great.
Yes, that was a really tough first round match, and I was down, and I ended up winning that. And I was just talking on the last commentary that sometimes, like Christina Tkach, when I played the other Christina, and she won 8-1 against me, she didn't play no mistakes. She made every ball she went for. She broke and ran lots of racks, played almost a perfect set. And it's interesting. Then she went 2 and out after that. The next day she lost
2 and out.
I think it was that? 2 matches in a row.
She lost to Wei Wei and to Jasmine, but I'm not sure if maybe it's what you said.
Which is ironic. And then how do you say her name again? Soa.
Yeah.
Look at Kelly here. Kelly's just taken that rack to draw it 4 games to 4. So that little incident earlier becomes irrelevant, doesn't it? With the ball in hand situation, it equaled out. But what I was saying with Sosa, she played an almost perfect game against me until she missed a 6-ball down the rail. One mistake, turned it around, and I was saying that you could see her face after, like thinking, what just went wrong? When you play so well, you make one mistake and
then
it just
you
flips
how to
it.
Focus or
So, and then she ended up finishing, I think, in 9th. I think
so. Yeah.
I think she came back along the losers bracket, but that's a hard way to come back, I can tell you that. You experienced that yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah, I played her.
It was 5 matches for you yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, 5 matches. They were all tough matches.
And then you ended up losing to Wei Wei. Was it 8-6?
8-6, yeah. I was 6-1 down.
Wow, that's awesome to come back like that.
No, I was so exhausted. I couldn't really get going in the beginning, especially when I never got a shot after the break. Again, I had to play push out or tricky safety. So when you're kind of tired, you want to keep going. Because when you sit on your chair for too long, then it's kind of, your pace and everything, it's hard to get the rhythm going. So, but then...
Yeah, I think I sat down a bit too much this event in that chair.
It's too.
And I don't like doing that, especially if they're not comfortable chairs.
Right. Yeah. But it's still on in your mind. I mean, if you keep trying to keep your focus in the moment, and then eventually you get some opportunity. For example, 6-1, I broke and ran out, and from there, I mean, I didn't make any mistake after 6-1. I just had an illegal break in the last break.
So these are mental tips. It's true, isn't it? You've got to stay very present. Like anything can happen.
I mean, it just about forget, because I made a few bad mistakes in the beginning, which let's say, wasn't supposed to, or I didn't expect to make them, right? Especially, I mean, considering how I've played during the day or my game is right now, so I wasn't expecting to make them. But then you have to, that's it. Just refocus and forget about it, and then you just keep. Even after that, I was keep trying to do that in my chair. I still made a few mistakes afterwards, but still, at some point it just all clicks together and you get some easier opportunities, and then
You saw how just back to this, she made a beautiful break and a couple of great shots, and how she played on the 4. A lot of people might have tried to bump it out or play a different shot, but she played that thin cut down the rail, and that's one of Kelly's really strong points, those cut shots down the rail.
Yes, and I think she barely got there though, because she caught the 4-ball thin.
Yeah.
That's why she went a little bit further. than she wanted to. But look now.
She's not going to be really happy with that, because that makes it a little bit more tricky now because of where the 7 is laying.
7, and where the side pocket is, she has to
It's a funky little shot.
Maybe follow it.
Yeah, the follow is quite natural.
To
The
play
follow
7
in the side,
in the
or,
side
the corner.
or corner, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's even better. She
Look at
doesn't
that.
want to slow roll it. It's even better, yeah. She had that angle, that's perfect. You don't want to, I mean, if you have the option, you don't want to force the balls. You just want to play natural angles.
Exactly. Where do the balls want to go? What's the natural path? And try and work with that as much as possible. Nicely played. This is a great match, isn't it? Back and forth. It's like 2 heavyweights.
Yeah.
In the ring.
So Jay, yeah, my wardrobe was bothering me a little bit. I just don't like playing with undershirts. I feel like it's bothering me a little bit. But I feel like the first day it was very cold. The second day it wasn't that cold. So a few games I took a time out to take off my undershirt, just because I felt
It's funny because I walked over. This is a funny story. I walked over to Laurie John when I was prepping for our match, and I walked over to her with a puzzled look on my face. She said, "What's wrong?" And I said, "I can't decide if I'm too hot or too cold because I feel hot in here." And I said, "I'm not sure. It could be the menopause." And I was debating whether to go and do what you said, take the shirt off or not. And then I ended up keeping it on, and I was probably bubbling away. But anyway, the things we go through. Here we go, back to the match. Jasmine breaking. Trailing 4-5. Look at that break. She's really nailing it.
Yeah.
But not only that,
7?
But not only that, she's getting a shot, right? Now the
yeah,
7,
but look at that.
7-8 are tied up there. That's the
let's see what she can do. It's tricky. I was looking at if she can break them up like from the 4 to the 2 to the 3, but that's not.
That's dangerous, isn't it?
Oh no. She
yourself.
would lock them. Yeah. She has to break them from the other side. Yeah, she has to break them from the other side. Maybe, yeah. I think maybe the 7 goes to the side though.
Side or opposite corner, I think.
Yeah.
So anyway, somebody did ask earlier how many languages you speak, because I thought it might be nice if you just talk in Spanish to our Spanish viewers. I mean, and I talk in English, and we'd have no clue what we're saying.
That would probably be very entertaining.
Yeah, it would be. You laugh. So anyway, how many languages?
Yeah, good. Let's say good. I speak 3 languages. English, Bulgarian, and Spanish. Yeah, that's all. A little bit of German, but like Ali here, she speaks German too. Say something in German.
Ein bisschen. Dankeschön, Christina.
She's got the accent too. Look at that. Yeah, I don't think the 7 goes to the opposite corner.
Do you know what you could do? Pump it out, right? Leave an angle. Now draw back, clip in the 8 or 7 when you're coming back to the 4. But she hasn't quite got the angle for that.
Option. Yeah,
and
it's also too tricky, because if you're going that way for the 4, then you're going towards the 5.
Yeah.
And clipping it.
But to me, it's always worth the little danger.
Oh, okay. You're a risky person.
Sometimes.
Ooh.
Hi, Val. Val's tuned in. How
Barely.
you doing, love? Nice to see you on here. She's in Scotland. And we got people from Nova Scotia, I see. Kay Greeley.
Yeah, where are you watching from, guys? That would be interesting to know. Because I know it's quite late in Europe, but there are probably still some viewers from there.
Yes, it's
maybe some Asian fans too.
20 past
10. Let
10.
us know.
Yeah, we've had people from India in the last match.
Wow, it's great.
It's wonderful.
See, she made sure she left enough angle on that ball.
Yeah, she has an opportunity here.
You know what? If the 7 goes to the side, I wouldn't even try to break them up.
Yeah, that's a very good point. She's having a really good look at what she wants to do. This is where the visualization comes in. Look, we've got some people writing where they're tuning in from. Look, from Africa. All over the States. Look
Wow.
at this. Wonderful. France. In the air on a plane. Kelly Kavanagh. Heading back to Florida. Thank you for that. Madrid, look, there you go. That's where you studied at university.
Yeah, I know Katie.
Wonderful.
Kathy.
Thailand.
Kathy, she was in the Spanish Open.
Thailand, go to bed. You've been up all night. I
so
see
she's
that.
my friend. Okay, she did try to open them up. I don't know about that. I thought the angle she was going was good, but she probably wanted to hit it harder.
Do you think so? Do you think she played into them, or do you think she played outside
Yeah,
like you
I don't know.
suggested?
She played way too soft, so I'm not sure.
Can she cut it still with a bit of speed? And then let the cue ball float 2 rails.
Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia, look at
Thailand,
this.
Qatar. Wow, that's great.
Wonderful. Vienna. Now we will be at the World Championships for Timbal in Klagenfurt, in Jasmine's hometown, in October. You're playing in that,
Great
aren't
show.
you?
I am playing. Well, it's a great little city.
It is.
Yeah.
It's very. We were there last year, and it was wonderful. Now that was a terrific shot, wasn't it, on the 7 ball in the side pocket? Hawaii. We'd like to come back there, please. Back in the day, in the 90s, we had 2 tournaments in Hawaii, and it was absolutely wonderful.
Oh wow!
My parents came to that. It was excellent.
I would definitely love to go to Hawaii.
Yeah. Look, Emily Duddy. Emily, enjoy your vacation. Oh my word! What happened then? What just happened? That was like that 8 ball I played against you.
You know what? I noticed her hair like dropped before she took the shot, and she took longer. So I wonder if that kind of distracted her.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Definitely. I saw some,
something must have been off there. Yeah.
Just moved.
I bet you Kelly couldn't believe that.
Because I mean, it wasn't the easiest shot, but it was way off. So
maybe that's why Kelly's got short hair.
And you too?
Yeah, maybe.
Is that your secret?
To avoid things like that.
Yeah, telling you.
Gerard says she popped up off the shot. I'd like to get a replay of that. Because that was very unexpected.
Yeah.
Somebody's asking if you're married, Christina.
Yeah, I saw that.
Are you avoiding that question, were you?
Yeah, no, I'm not married. We've got 1,700 viewers right now.
That's fantastic. Keep
amazing.
them coming, people. We love it.
Yeah, invite all your friends. Share, please share the stream. It's gonna be a close final, as you can see. Defending champion against defending finalist. Actually, it was the same final last year.
What's it? What boring's that? Should we go out there and play?
I agree.
We want to play. Race to 10, remember. Kelly's now stretched it into a 2-game lead, 6-4.
Let's see, the power break.
She cut break. She took a bit off that. And she still hasn't got a shot.
Wow, but yeah, the 1 ball went the right way, but yeah, unlucky. So where do you push out? She has to push out either to a kick or towards the 8 ball there.
Somebody says, Alison, are you and Kelly related? Well, I did say she was my younger sister earlier, but I'm telling a little porcupine. No, we're not really related, but I like to say we are. But we are best of friends, so.
Unless you're in the final.
We're still best of friends.
It is.
Listen, we all want to win. At the end of the day, we all want to beat each other. There's no doubt about that. But your friendships are different. It doesn't mean you take it soft on somebody. You still want to win.
Oh,
you still
absolutely.
want to do your job.
I mean, that's the idea of the competition anyway.
Exactly.
Like, at least you're doing your best and you're making your opponent do your best, and that's how you get better. I think.
Yeah.
That's how I see it. And many people have asked me, by the way, just because apparently in the women's tournaments we're much more like friendly between. I mean, we're like a family here, I think. So they've wondered because the guys are not like that. They have like their small groups, right? But they're
They
not
do. They
definitely
have
like
their
that.
cliques too, though. You
Yeah.
just told me that when you went to Spain, you were going out with all the overseas players.
Yeah, but it's not the same as with us. So I mean, we're much friendlier and
It's
all
always
of
been like
us.
that on tour, you know, since I
Yeah.
came here in '95, my first event.
So
You know, the year I know you
95.
were you even born? I don't know.
Yeah, I was.
Savannah wasn't, which is, you know, she was born a
Obviously.
long time after that. Anyway, I'd had half of my career by then, but it was very still. You had great players: Ava, Jeanette, Laurie, John, Robin, Vivian. Lots of great names in the game. And obviously you have your little cliques and whatever, but very friendly. I felt immediately accepted when I came here. That was a great shot by Kelly. I felt immediately accepted. It was a great tour to play on, and I felt at home, and I stayed basically because I didn't really know anyone in America, but I felt so comfortable.
Absolutely.
I felt
Me too.
100%.
I feel like there's also friendly to
Yeah.
me. They didn't know me. Yeah. So people were wondering if how is that not affecting our games when we're playing against each other, because they have their small groups, but it's not the same really like us. So it's like some people find it hard to be so competitive when you're playing one of your friends, good friends.
Well, I think sometimes it can be a little bit, but not really. I mean, listen, I think we all have killer instincts. Right? I think we all want to win. You know, it's not pleasant to lose because we all want to win. We're all winners here. So, you know, it just depends where you're coming from. For me, you know, it's a lot of effort to play and practice. So if I'm going to practice, I want to do well and I want to make it make sense that I'm here. You know, because it's time away from your family and everything. So it has to make sense. I don't want to be somebody who shows up to be one of the numbers, you know. So I want to try and win. And, you know, I've had a lot of, you've seen me probably change a bit mentally last couple of years since you've been here. Like, I think at some point I was showing up and hoping to do well. Now I expect to do well. So there's a difference in mentality there.
Yeah, you're just paying more attention to your mental game body language, I guess.
Yeah, all of it really, and just playing more and enjoying it. I think, you know, trying to enjoy it.
Oh, that's the key, absolutely.
You've got to enjoy it because you've got to be able to, if you do lose, to think, okay, what can I do to get better? Or, you know, keep it constructive and not destructive. Now, here we go. She really played that short, didn't she? She got into it a little bit too much.
Yeah, she almost crashed in the corner.
Exactly. A little too low on the ball. So, wasn't expecting that. But Jasmine, before that, missed that one ball by quite a bit. She had an opportunity. That was a very poor safety, wasn't it, Christina?
She wanted to get behind the 6 ball, I guess. She definitely didn't want to hit it from that side. Now, it's not the easiest shot with the cue ball on the rail, but that's definitely a chance Jasmine wants to take. You know, I remember I watched them playing the final of the World 9 ball in China. Sanya, that was 2019. When Kelly won again.
Yeah.
I remember she got so lucky once. Jasmine even got a little bit angry because Kelly missed the A ball and hooked her. What's the chance? With 2 balls on the table.
I tell you what, we call it the fisher's spawn. We call it. Right, Kelly and me are quite lucky players. I've seen so much luck when I watch Kelly play. Just little twists and turns at the right time. And I've obviously had that in my career too. So there's something to being a fisher,
You need
I think.
You need that.
There's something to being a fisher.
Many times it's just the way you hit the ball. So Kelly likes to stun the balls more, so hit them harder, and there's more chance of something happening, I think. I don't know about you. You're probably just lucky.
Yeah, just lucky. Just born lucky.
That must feel nice.
Anyway, it's a great game, isn't it, for everyone? And do you know what I love about the game is anyone can play at any age, whether you're a kid, an old person, in between, whatever. It's for everyone. And there's pool halls all over the world. That's what we love. You can go anywhere in the world pretty much and play.
Absolutely, and with all that traveling I've done just in the last year, I feel like I've got friends everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
It's amazing. You don't get that anywhere else.
Nice out by Jasmine Ocean from a poor safety shot from Kelly. So that brings the match to 5 to Jasmine, 6 to Kelly. Jasmine breaking. So this is Jasmine's chance to get back and level the match.
Yes, and again,
don't forget. Sorry, go on.
I just wanted to thank for all the donations they've done so far. It really helps the stream keep going, and to promote the sport, especially the women's tour, women's billiards. I think it's getting better and better.
Oh, lately. The standard is incredible now. I mean, like I said, when I played Christina Tkach, I didn't really get to the table much. She just dominated the match, and it's getting like that now, where you've got to make the most of your break and runs, get your shot, and keep control. So if you want to donate, please go to the live stream donations, go to WPBA.com, click the sponsor tab at the top, live stream donation button. This is a free stream, 100% supported by your donations. Thank you for tuning in. We really appreciate it. That's a fantastic break, and this is going to put Kelly under pressure.
Yes, it looks like I don't see anything tied up. Just maybe 5 to 6 a little bit tricky, but 1 to 2, 3. I mean, there are things that could go wrong, but in general, it's a good layout. In the meanwhile, I want to thank these people who made donation to our website, like Charles Erdman, Catherine Kroom, Alison Fisher.
Oh, the other Alison Fisher.
Elizabeth, yeah. Thank you so much, you guys. You can go to our website and make a donation too. You can also do it on the stream here. Thank you so much. We really, really appreciate it.
Yes, we do.
She's good on the 2-ball here. I think she can just draw back, and I think she's pretty straight on it.
Yeah, inside she's
following.
English.
Yeah, she's following.
Just a high left spin.
I guess it's not that straight, but she's alright. And now, I think now the main thing to focus on is the angle she wants. It all starts from here. The angle she wants from the 5-ball. It should all come from 3 to the 4, then you get a good angle in order to create your next angle.
Yeah,
so
you never want to be straight in, pretty much, do you?
Yeah, exactly. And you also want to plan your head. You want to plan your game a few balls ahead. Is she gonna be straight?
Well, a little bit of work to do. This is a sort of shot you just got to cue really smoothly, haven't you? But again, would have liked a lot more angle just to come across naturally into the rail and out. You can come above or below, right? But preferably you want to go behind the back of the 8 to play the 6.
I think she has to force it. Oh, okay. Yeah. She could create. Okay, I thought she was much straighter than that.
Yeah, well, you also have to hit it good, don't you? You have to hit that smooth.
Because it's a diamond table.
Yeah.
It's easy to rattle the ball. Okay. Looks like it's close to a tied game.
This is a big shot here to even the match out, 6 to 6, halfway through, over halfway through.
Just done it. Okay.
That's nice. Now she can just play 2 rails around, 2 or 3. It doesn't matter. You can play 1, 2, or 3, really. But I like 3 rails, really.
3 rails.
Yeah.
I think she's just throwing it back.
Oh, she's going into the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright.
I like the side. Doesn't matter.
I think corner is just you just have to make the shot and don't worry about it. Whereas the side,
Simple.
with the side is just you have to control your speed much better, and you can
True.
always it can always go wrong. I mean, playing it in the side.
So we see Kelly get up. I think she's taking her break now. So we are going to leave you for a little bit while the players take their break. Home screen.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
Welcome back, everyone. The players have had a little break. Kelly left the arena. 6-6, exciting match. Kelly's wrecking the balls. Both of them have been breaking fantastically here, except Kelly's had less shots at the one ball. Power-wise, though, they match up. Let's see what Kelly's got. Oh, she let that cue ball go, but... Oh, is it heading to that pocket? Ouch. She actually had a little bit of topspin on that. It was tracking forward and got kicked back into the pocket. Not what you want when you have the great breaker of Jasmine Ocean. If Jasmine manages to run out this rack, then it'll be her break. That puts Kelly in a bit of danger as we're heading towards the end of the match. This is a race to 10. 6-6. Ball in hand for Jasmine Ocean. And the question is, can she defend her title? It's been a good match so far. A little bit of everything on it. We welcome back Christina Zlateva, who's my co-commentator. Welcome back, Christina.
Thank you, and I'm really enjoying doing that commentary with you.
Thank you very much. I'll pay you later. No, it's fun. It's always fun when you're commentating, isn't it? You do like to talk, don't you, too?
I really enjoy doing the commentary.
Yeah, you're good at
It's
it,
fun.
too. It's nice to
Oh,
listen to.
thank you. Not saying that just because it's my birthday, right?
Well, maybe.
What did they say earlier in the chat? The friendly Alison.
Yeah, the friendly Alison Fisher.
Friendly Alison. She's friendly. She just...
Why not? Why not be?
It's just the British sense of humor, I guess.
Yeah, it was funny. Savannah totally got it too. She was like, boom, 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 right on it. It was fun. For a 13-year-old, it was actually quite impressive. Oh, disappointed. Came in a lot weaker there than planned, right?
Yeah, I guess I don't know if it's the something may be playing, maybe the rails or something playing slower. They came short on that similar shot a few times already.
Yeah, I know I played in one of the matches and I played it was a safety shot and I was shocked at how it came off her out, just died, and I think it might have been on the match table. So maybe one of those rails is playing a little off.
Oh, look at that. She decided to play safety. I think she's too long.
Overdone it, look.
I thought she may just cut it and, cut it and play the 6 in the side. Maybe go 2 rails behind or something. I mean, she had the shot. She just didn't want to risk it, I guess. That's fair, but...
Well, this is that tight point in the match, isn't it? Psychologically, where, do you get a little defensive? Are you tightening up? How are you feeling? There's lots of things that are factors here, I think, about the dynamic of how the match has gone.
Absolutely.
That was a good shot. She got right behind that ball.
Yeah. Jasmine didn't leave it too hard for Kelly, but speed control was very important here. And yeah, Jasmine, she lost to Margaret earlier in the winner's side, but today she got her revenge. She beat Margaret the match before this one.
That was a really good match, actually, too. That was fun to watch and to commentate, too.
Okay, so she wants to kick that. Yeah, I think that's a good speed. She barely missed it.
Barely.
It was a good speed, though.
That was probably centimetre out, wasn't it? If she clipped it, there's a chance of making it in the corner.
I think it was all because of the spin.
Yeah.
Because this ball being on the rail there, it's a big ball.
Yes,
actually.
agreed.
So she probably
Added
didn't think
bit.
she would miss it. And yeah, this is not a rack which Jasmine probably expected to win. Balls were laying very good for her.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. There's a little bit of fire, not quite there at the moment.
Yeah, look at that.
She doesn't want to be bridging over that 8-ball. I'm not sure if
I think
she is or not.
she might be all right. Get just 3 rails around. Yeah, she's all right.
I think
She's
she'll
not over
punch it.
That's her favorite shot.
Yeah, exactly. The punch in and out.
Yeah. No, especially if she's not over the 8-ball.
Yeah.
It's all right. For me, I feel like punching the ball like this is much harder to control the speed.
Yeah.
If you play 3 rails, it's just, I mean, because you're just going towards the line of the ball.
Yeah.
Punching, you have to be much better with the speed control.
Agreed, but I think Kelly, with her shot making skills, she's comfortable making a shot from anywhere. It doesn't matter if she's not playing the right side. You know what I mean? She can still make the shot. In her mind, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Turning point here. Oh, Jasmine just caught up with Kelly and she made this kind of an unforced error.
I think that
Kelly is leading again.
I think that was a massive game there, a chance for Jasmine to really get going, because if she'd got the 7-6 lead and broke, then that really puts the heat on Kelly. Now I think that's, a little deflating. It's deflating when you have that really good opportunity and you don't take it.
Absolutely.
An open table.
Oh, was it going to be break and run? No, I guess not, because Kelly broke the last one. I just missed the beginning. But yeah, well, especially when Kelly took her timeout, she just came back, and if Jasmine won that game, that, sometimes that's kind of a...
Yeah, the dynamics change.
Yeah, but now after the timeout, you come back and win the first game, then it's... Now the game is in Kelly's favor.
Yeah. Didn't quite hit it square as she has been, but still, look at the movement. She held her hand up.
She's complaining, but now she's all right.
She felt she was a little lucky there. She held her hand up to Kelly, because she hit off the left side of the 1-ball there, and there's always potential to scratch, isn't there, when you do that? So can she slip this into the side pocket and get on the 2-ball? I think she can.
Yeah, it looks like the 2-ball is going from there. I just check that angle. It's tricky. Because then she's gonna have the opposite angle for the 2-ball to go to the 3, but she can always use the 6-ball if she needs to stop the cue ball. Let's see. Oh, I think she's alright.
I think she's fine here. I think.
What is she looking at?
Options here. You can just slow roll it through, or come the other side of the 3, which would be a good shot.
Okay, barely got it.
Yeah.
A little bit. She would have liked it to be just a little bit straighter, but it's alright.
She's going to put a lot of inside English on this, isn't she?
Yes.
A lot of right-hand spin. Which shouldn't pose any problem, because the 3's quite close to the pocket.
Yeah, no, she's perfect. Yeah, their breaks have been very good so far.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they didn't get, not like the previous match with Kelly, when Kelly had 3 illegal breaks in the beginning. Her match against Margaret.
Really? I didn't see that.
Yes. I mean, I guess both are breaking different today, but... So now she's just making sure she's not getting any illegal breaks,
Exactly.
Even if you don't get the first shot, I mean, you always want to be on the table after the break, even if it's a push out or whatever.
Yeah, I think Margaret suffered a couple of illegal breaks, which hurt her in other matches, just at crucial times.
Don't you think she played a little bit tricky there? She just wanted to leave the cue ball on the rail instead of just playing the other angle.
Yeah,
it was tricky. She could have. She went so close to the 7 ball.
Yeah, she's all right though. A bit of right hand spin, drift down. Her speed control's been good this match.
Yeah, except for a few shots.
Yeah.
But in general, yeah. She's not giving up, hey?
No, she's leveling it up now. This is awesome. It's a race to 3 now. Race to 10.
Race to 3.
And I think it's, what is it, 15,000 to the winner?
Yes, it is.
And is it 8.5 to the runner-up?
I'm not sure about the runner-up,
It's a big difference. That's a big difference.
It is.
Yeah.
Absolutely is. And it's it's our Masters event. 40,000 added.
Listen, it's not about the money. The money's nice, but it's about that title, isn't it? Being the Masters champion, the Soaring Eagle Masters champion. And for Jasmine, it would be defending a title, which would be very impressive. And for Kelly, it would be winning it back, because she's won it previously. I'm not sure which year, but she's definitely won it.
You sure she's won it? Yeah. She's won pretty much everything, so.
She certainly has. Kelly Fisher to break. Quick fire Fisher.
Ooh.
That was a nice break, wasn't it? She still hasn't got a shot on the. She's still.
Look at that! The first time her cue ball is up table, and then the 1 ball goes
exactly.
back.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? She's got no shot on the 1. Is this a push out, Christina?
I'm not sure. She can even play the 1 rail kick from here.
Exactly. I think
tricky though, because the 2 ball is over the pocket.
Yeah, it's very tricky, really. What to do? What to do? Can she tie anything up?
Otherwise, I don't see a very good safety. She's she's playing push out, yeah.
Yeah, because you don't want to leave the cut shot with the 2 hanging, like you said.
Yeah, good strategy. What you said to tie up balls. I did that several times with my push out because, right, even if your opponent gets the control of the table, you don't want to leave anything easy.
She has chosen to push out, and that's tricky, isn't it? Look at that. Now, does Jasmine put her back, or are you going for that?
Yeah, depends on how she feels on the kick and stick option, because I think that's a good option from here.
I don't know, because she's on the rail with that cue ball. I don't think she can get behind there. I think that's tricky. What I would do. I think I would put her back. Do you think she's just going to play it forward and try and hold the cue ball behind that 9 as a blocker?
She may do that. She may.
I don't know if she can see the other side of the ball.
No, I don't think so. Let's see.
Thin off the other side, the right side. Yes, she can.
Oh, okay.
That's a good choice of shot.
Then I'm surprised Jasmine gave that back. If she could see that side.
I am too, but look at that. It's leaked out. A window of opportunity. Isn't it amazing how many times in the game that happens? Where you think you've hit it perfectly, and that little extra roll.
Centimeter away.
Yeah.
Even if she cannot see the whole ball, she can spin it in. And the 2 ball is over the pocket. The 3 ball. I mean, it's all about this shot. Then everything else looks easy from there.
Somebody asked about the 9 ball on the break. The odds are very low of the 9 going in, because when all the balls are frozen, the 9 ball is not supposed to move unless it's kicked.
Yeah, especially with this this format where it's 1 on the spot.
Yeah, so that's why you haven't seen any 9 ball breaks.
Yeah.
Maybe 1.
And here it doesn't count in the bottom 2 bottom corner pockets,
which is good, because normally that's a bad rack, isn't it?
Yeah.
If there's gaps behind the 9, that's when the 9 ball can fall into the corner pockets. So we don't want that.
Yeah, like you said, you don't really get that with the magic rack. But
Well,
it's
we're
still
using
good
the
to have Joanne.
Outsville rack here as our sponsor for this
Yeah, that's
tournament.
true.
For the WPBA event, along with Diamond Billiard Products, Aramith
Oh
balls,
wow, what did
and
she do there?
Simonis cloth. Oh, she got a lucky little bump there, you know.
Yeah.
Do you see Kelly in the chair shifting on, you know, didn't like that
Yeah,
much.
she always does that, right?
She does a little shift when
Because
there's a bit of luck.
I have no idea why didn't she just roll the ball in and
She
take
mishit it. I think she purely mishit it. She was maybe
By that
trying
much?
to go into the
Just
rail
to
and
stop?
out. Yeah.
No, I mean she could have just rolled the 2-ball in and just played the
Right.
three ball with the
Right,
cue ball,
I
one
think-
rail,
I
back and
think
forth.
she's either caught it too thin, or she's tried to do something more.
Just to draw it a little
complicated.
bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Complicated. Huh. Well, she got lucky.
The less movement, the better. At the end of the day,
I agree. Yeah.
Right. As long as you can move the ball, you know, naturally and with as little as possible, that's what you want to do most of the time.
Yeah, I find many of the very good players sometimes they lose their matches just because they're trying to do something too much with the. Well, one thing I remember is Christina against you in the Wisconsin semifinal, when she tried to draw the 8-ball to the 10-ball, and she scratched instead of just
Lord.
stopping the
I
cue ball and
mean,
playing the.
That was, I just couldn't believe it. I didn't even know what happened because she was sort of over the ball shooting from where I was sitting, and then she just walks around and picks the ball out the pocket. I didn't even know what had happened. I thought, how can you scratch from there?
Exactly, just because I think she tried to do too much, you know,
Yeah.
instead of just stopping the ball there.
Yeah,
So that's what I mean. Sometimes you just
that was heartbreaking for her.
it was
Really was.
it's tough. So
So here we go, Jasmine Ocean finding her way through this rack, making the 9-ball to go 8-7 ahead of Kelly Fisher. Now we've got action.
yes,
Wow. This is what you want for a final, though, isn't it?
Oh
It's
yeah, back
exciting.
and forth. She's determined to get that title again. Thanks again to everyone who's shared the stream and donated. You can donate here in the YouTube channel or on the WPBA website, and it's great. It's supporting the WPBA stream and helps us keep doing that.
Absolutely. Live stream donations, go to WPBA.com, click the sponsor tab at the top, live stream donation button. Remember, this is a free stream and 100% supported by your donations. We really appreciate it. There's a lot goes into setting up these tournaments and a lot of behind the scenes work. So we appreciate your support.
Absolutely, and I have 3 camera angles.
Yeah, it's been wonderful. It's a great setup and it just gets better and better. Okay, what do you think? Austria or England?
I don't know. Jasmine's played very good in that tournament, like the whole week. I mean, I haven't seen all her matches, but she definitely looked solid. I have to go with Jasmine.
You're going with Jasmine,
Yeah,
right? Okay.
you got your sister.
I'll go with Sister Kelly. Wow, this is one of the few times that Jasmine hasn't had a shot on the one, correct?
Yeah, do you see she's got her thing for the ball to...
Yeah, the ball
To
marker,
move,
which
yeah.
is great. Very professional.
She's 100% professional. So yeah, what about now? Can she see the edge of the 1 ball? I really don't think so. Doesn't look like it from here.
No. This is a very tricky situation here, isn't it? Because the table's open. Is she going to tie anything? Is she going to push that? She's thinking about pushing the 6 to the 3. Ahead of the 3, maybe, to tie it up.
The 3 ball or the 5 ball. She can type the 5 too. Leave it. But then she's leaving a kind of a shot. And for Kelly, I mean, she can... maybe she's.
I like her
she's trying the
strategies.
6.
She's played
6
some
to 3
interesting
ball.
shots. There you go. She's just trying to block that.
Didn't get there.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't think
that's
so.
not. That's not.
Yeah, and she even left the cut for Kelly. It's not an easy one, but it's there. And thanks, Mr. Pickles, for the tablets. That's cool. they donated tablets for scoring.
That's
They already
wonderful.
they're already using one of the TV table.
Thank you so much.
Look at that, she put her back. That's interesting. I didn't think she would put that back because
It's
you
dangerous.
can see.
Well, this tells me how she's feeling.
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
tells me a lot about how she's feeling, because sometimes you'd see Kelly slice and dice that. For example, if Jasmine put her back, she wouldn't hesitate in cutting it in or trying to, right? But having it herself as an option, it was like she's at that stage now. It's 8-7. If it was a different
she's
score,
playing safety. See?
yeah,
and it's not a very difficult safety. That's why I was surprised Kelly didn't put her back.
Look how good that shot was.
Yeah.
Thank you for your donation, M. Flea. Appreciate it. So she's left Kelly a jump shot here.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Or a kick, I mean.
Oh yeah, but the jump shot is. What would you try to do? Play the one ball, one rail towards the 9, or just maybe hit the one ball on the right side?
Yeah, I'd try and use those balls on the right hand side to hold the cue ball, I think.
Cue ball, right?
Yeah. That wasn't.
That's probably what she tried to do, but she didn't hit it.
Not
she
what
double
she wanted,
kissed it. Yeah.
Now she could let her stroke out and go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails around the back of the 2, possibly here. Or she could drift it across 2 rails with right hand spin and leave an angle on the 2 to come back for the 3. But I don't mind letting the cue ball go here. If she hits just before the side pocket, I think she's looking at that. And then round the back of the 9, back of the 2. Seems like.
Yeah, right. Because it's a very small area where she can land for the 2 ball to be alright to cut it in. So maybe that's what you're saying. She can let the cue ball more this time, but she also has to be careful not to scratch in the corner.
She went for the softer hit, and that's fine. That's a good play.
It was very good, especially she hit. She hit very thick, as you see, so she could.
She'd get more out of the ball then, more hold rather than letting it slide off.
Exactly.
And having a flatter angle. Now she's got a nice angle to come back.
Yeah, and just avoiding the 8 ball.
We can't see if the 3 goes. I'm assuming it goes by the 6, but even if it doesn't, there's a carom possibly there.
Yeah, perfect. She went perfect by the 8 ball. She doesn't want to be straight. She's alright, I think. Yeah, looks alright. 3 to the 5, and then it's.
Somebody's asking how do you donate, Evan. I'm going to tell you how to donate if you want to. It's a live stream donations. Go to WPBA.com. You click the sponsor tab at the top, the live stream donation button, and it's, as I said, a free stream, 100% supported by your donations. So I hope that helps. Thank you very much.
Yes, and in other ways, you can also. Oh, here you have the sponsorship link, and you can also donate here on YouTube. Well, I'm not sure how does that work, but yeah.
You can click on that link there that appears in the chat. That's another option.
Yeah, that's for the WPBA website. And just remember, we still have some sets, just a few sets of balls left. If you want to get yours and get some of the pros here to sign the cue ball.
You'll get a great deal. They're Aramith Pro Cup balls with the pink 4 ball, as we said earlier, and they are gently used from this tournament, the WPBA Soaring Eagle Masters. It doesn't get any better than that.
Yeah, only used here. I really like the Aramith balls, especially this set. We use it in.
Me too.
We've used it on the Euro Tour for many years too.
It's a great brand.
Okay, Jasmine's looking to get on the cue here.
Oh, is it the 50-yard line?
What's
it is the
happened
50-yard line.
Where did she try to go though?
I'm not sure there.
She could have just drawn it for the side, right?
I think I would have drawn it with a bit more spin and had the side pocket shot. Not to say that either way is right, it's how you feel at the time. But I think she added spin instead of playing centre ball there. If she was playing it in the corner, she caught a bit of spin on the ball. That's what I think. So you're going in and out of the rail?
Okay, she just left herself
focused
tougher
on making,
ball.
yeah, focused
kind
on
of like
making
a spot shot.
Yeah. Now this is where you give it everything you've got, because if she gets on the hill, odds are in her favour, right? This is a big shot.
You remember at the World Championships? I'm gonna say that after she hits the 9 ball, so I don't jinx her.
Nice shot.
In the World Championships, I think it was to go on the hill first against Weiwei semifinal. She had a little bit similar. I mean, not exactly the same, but a 10 ball, and she scratched with the 10 ball.
Ouch!
Yeah,
ouch!
to go on the hill.
Thank you, Evan, for your donation. Kelly to break. She's got a fight on her hands now. She can't afford to make any mistakes. Well, that was a nice break.
Oh yeah, like you said, she's a fighter. She's not gonna just let this game get away from her.
She's one of the best fighters in the game.
What about that break? She has perfect position on the 1 ball.
She said, "I'll show you."
1, 2, 3. Yeah. She's using her the cue marker. And yeah. Come on, Kelly. You want to see a heel match? Always.
Absolutely. See, that was nice, wasn't it? Jasmine getting out of her seat to take the rack away.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah. They're good friends away from the table too. Thank you, Lonnie Fox, for your emojis there. We appreciate that. You do a wonderful job too.
She's perfect because now she's straight. That's good because she gets to keep an angle for the 3 ball.
And she's got that strut going on, hasn't she? The Kelly strut around the table.
Mm.
Body language is very
it's
important.
Like, you're not gonna beat me. Ooh, she's
a little short there.
I was gonna say I mean, she has to make sure she's not over the 6 ball. But I knew she didn't want to overdo it too, because she's right over that 4 ball.
Yeah, not what she wanted, but let's see.
She's going down quickly, so means that she's not so worried about it. Oh wow!
Ooh, hit the right side of the pocket there.
And she hit it soft, so that she played pocket speed.
Yeah.
Now it's getting a little bit trickier than.
Once you get offline a little bit, it just gets a little more awkward. I'm just going to mention a few people who have donated. We really appreciate it. Jeff Smith, Patrick O'Connell, John Gagne. What does that say, do you think?
Jaggy
Whitmer.
Yeah.
Kimberly Horowitz, I think. Evan Broxmeyer and Jose Hernandez. Wow.
Cue ball just kept rolling and rolling. Look at that.
She can still make it though.
She can make it. It's not what you want when your opponent is on the heel, especially with that break she had.
Yeah.
It's a perfect break.
Yeah.
Let's get away with her. So she's gonna just draw this. Yeah.
Beautiful shot.
Good shot. Good angle. Okay, she's back in line. So, which is your next tournament, Ali?
Well, we've got a few coming up. The next WPBA event is at the end of September, the Iron City Billiards event, Which you played in that pool room, didn't you, in Alabama?
I did. It was great. Wow.
Well, Kelly's back in the
Look at
game.
that,
9
look
to
at that.
8.
They-
9 to 8.
Yeah.
Keeps the heat on, right?
Yeah. See, the audience promised they're gonna be loud. Now they're just trying. That was the loudest I've heard them.
Yeah,
The
they were
whole
getting
day.
into it. I think that was my friends over there.
Oh, they were so nice.
Yeah, lovely. You know them, don't you? Mary and
Really?
Kevin Osterloh.
Oh yeah, when I played the Korean girl, every game they were like so
they're
loud
on
for
your
me. That's
side.
great.
That was really nice.
That's great.
They're lovely. That's the beauty of the game, though, isn't it? I met Mary through teaching her, and we became friends, and we keep in touch. And I love how the game brings people together.
Absolutely. It's just great. Absolutely great.
Yeah, it's wonderful. I'm so happy that I picked up a cue all those years ago. Because it's taken me all around the world. I met some wonderful people, made some great friends. And it just does so much for your sort of self-esteem and well-being, I think. Socialising and competing.
I think in general, all sports, they develop you so much as a person because you always, I mean, obviously not only sports, but sports is one of the best things for that. You just, because you want to improve yourself.
Please, please, please keep sharing. The goal is 2,000 people tuning in. Please, please keep sharing. We don't have much left of this match, but it's the most exciting part. So, another cracking break from Jasmine Ocean. What's she going to do now? She hasn't got an easy shot on the one here.
No,
But-
she can try and cut that in and maybe stop the cue ball into the 6.
It's possible.
Tricky.
It's a gutsy shot, isn't it? Gutsy.
Yeah, but you don't. Thanks for another donation. Pool Sports shorts.
It's hard to
Yeah.
say fast, that. Well done.
My English is improving, thank you.
2,000 viewers we've hit. Yay! Thank you, everyone. That's awesome.
That's great. Let's get to 5,000 now.
Well, why not? Let's
Next
think
time.
big. And
All
push,
right,
please push those like buttons too. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, she's definitely taking her time on this. She knows she cannot afford any errors now. What do you think? Would she go for it?
It's so tempting. But if you catch a 6
You also
wrong, you
see-
don't win anything. You know what I mean? Even if you make the one, you just
That's
catch the
right.
6 incorrectly.
She's just gonna go for the
Is she
for the
banking?
safety.
Or safety.
I
Is it-
think she's trying to like 3-rail safe, with the one ball, but I'm not sure she's got that angle.
that's
what is she doing?
that was a
Yeah.
great shot. Do you
Yeah.
know what?
Okay.
Not sure about speed, but terrific shot.
It's okay.
She
Ooh.
used the 7 to hold the cue ball there.
Yeah.
And that was a really good choice because it takes a lot to do that, doesn't it? To hold back when you've got that sort of semi shot there where you could be offensive and win the match, or do you play that safety
Yeah.
shot? It's very tricky. That was quite a
Sometimes it's about how you
courageous
feel.
shot. It's a courageous
Sometimes
shot.
it's mostly it's about percentages though, because about how you feel. Sometimes you can get a little bit of emotional, like it's like right, I'm gonna win that. I'm be shooting so good, so you go for tougher shots than you normally would just because you feel. So I think it's
Well,
it's
you've got the
tricky.
adrenaline
It's
pumping.
clear,
haven't you?
exactly. So, but you can, but you still have to play the percentages.
Oh, she hit the
Oh,
rail with
wow.
the cue ball. Oh, it leaked out. This is the golden opportunity that Jasmine has been waiting for. Wow. This is hers for the taking now.
Yeah, she's got some work to do. I mean, 1, 2, 3, then I guess this is the biggest shot here.
2 rails round? What do you think?
Stretching.
No, she can reach that easy. I think she's good there.
2 rails. 2 rails.
Oh, I think I would have tried to get a little bit deeper into the rail there.
Absolutely. With a
But
little bit
she's-
more draw,
Yeah,
I guess.
a little bit more draw, but you know what? The arm's a little bit tight right now, I'm sure. Don't you think?
definitely.
It's got to be because she sees it. The winning line. This is the shot, isn't it? High touch of left.
Yeah, don't get up. Don't drop your elbow.
That's a great shot.
Okay, perfect.
That was very, very well controlled.
Now she can draw that from just for the side. I think.
Yeah, that
She's
was
got
a
the
nice
angle.
shot. She has to get right on this five ball, doesn't she? She has to, because the eight's in a tricky little spot,
yeah,
isn't it?
actually, it looks like it's a little bit past the side.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what angle she's got here. Oh, she's all right. Yeah.
She's got any angle. She can create any angle she wants, but she has to be careful what she does from the 5 to the 6.
Yes. Maybe she wants that cue ball on the rail.
Ooh,
She's
she can
on
go.
the rail. Yeah.
She can. She can do a little stun, or she could go forward.
She looked a bit quick on that shot, right?
Yeah,
but
the actual execution, I think, right? Come on, let's get to 1,000 likes out there. Are you enjoying this, everyone? Prove it.
Look at Kelly on her chair.
Yeah, I think she's resigned to maybe losing this match by the look on her face.
Yeah, but I mean, Jasmine played good. Even when she made that, I mean, she missed where she wasn't supposed to, right? But she refocused and she broke and run afterwards. She's just she's just playing strong.
That was a really good shot there because she forced that cue ball out a little bit. She played it at good speed.
Yes,
so.
And she made sure she's not bridging over the 8 ball.
Exactly.
No, she's not over yet. She needs inside here. Good.
I think this is it.
Yeah.
Is she going to just play a little bit of inside on this, or is she going to go round the rails?
She'd probably try to hold the cue ball.
I think so.
Doesn't want to go too far.
I think centre left.
Oh, she went around. Let's see. Okay. Needs a little bit more movement.
2 more balls for the title.
Now that reminds me of a situation I had against Mika just recently. So she just wants to make sure she goes past that second diamond up table. Yep. Doesn't want to. She's aiming low. Wait, no.
Oh,
okay.
She's decelerated. Decelerated a bit.
Yeah. Good thing
that was good. Tell you
good
what,
thing the balls were. That's exactly what happened to me. So I came up short. Still made the ball, but anyway, I scratched one rail. But yeah.
And this is it for the championship. Wow, what a match. What a terrific match. Great play from Jasmine Ocean, defending her title here at the Soaring Eagle Masters. Commiserations to Kelly Fisher, but what a great champion and a great tournament. Jasmine Ocean, the Soaring Eagle Masters champion. And stay with us, because if you want to see the presentation of the trophies, that will be coming up shortly. There she is. Congratulations to all her fans.
That's great.
Fantastic. What a great tournament. Thank you, great Christina, for joining me here in the box. It's been a lot of fun.
Thank you. Yeah, I really enjoyed that final. It's always nice to see a good... All right.
You hear that? There's no one happier in the room right now than Jasmine Ocean. She loves the Soaring Eagle. This is her home turf.
Yeah.
So stay on to see the presentation.
Yep, bye guys. And thanks again for all the donations and all the sharing. It's really great. All your support is great. Thank you.
fire out.
Well, while we're waiting for Kelly to come back to the arena, do you want to give out this amazing ball set?
I do. Chester, are you here, Chester? Do you have cash? Uh-oh, that's a problem. Come on in. Come on into the arena.
All right, Chester was the winner of this awesome tournament set that you can see inside. We had the top 3 players all signed it. So he'll take this home with him.
He's going to get a picture with the 2 winners also as a part of it.
Yeah.
And he bid $500 for this set. So let's hear it for Chester. He's going to help us out immensely. Photographer, he's laying down somewhere.
Where would you like him?
He's right here. Across the back. Kelly, Jasmine, please.
Can we get the ladies out here to take a picture with our winner over here? Our winners, all the winners together. You 3. Over there. The guy with the camera. Yeah, step in.
Listen to him. They tell you something, you gotta listen. Oh, we got an amateur in the back.
She's trying a new career.
What's happening when you go out early in the tournament? Oh, it's okay, she won't get mad. She did do some commentary. Let's hear it for Allison Fisher and Christina Sladeva for commentary at the end. Sure they got 5,000 viewers. Oh, she says.
All right, well, let's do our trophy presentation here. So, after a hard-fought tournament throughout the entire winner side of the bracket, coming into the finals undefeated, let's give it up for the $8,800 winner of 2nd place, Miss Kelly Fisher.
Or what do you call it? Runner-up.
Runner-up.
It sounds better. Doesn't it? 2nd place sounds better? You get the mic. You get a mic. Oh, I see what you're
Silver
doing.
medalist in this
There,
event.
sure
Yeah,
is.
silver medalist.
Yeah, that's kind of what we do. All right, this is where you get to say something too. Yeah, even in defeat, you get to talk. Isn't that great? Oh, we have a check for it? That's better. Not filled in yet.
Okay, well, first of all, great tournament to Jasmine. She played awesome there and really punished me, so congratulations. 2 in a row, same score, similar thing happened. Yeah, so it's like repeat. Thank you, of course, to Soaring Eagle. We've been here, coming here for I don't know how long, about 15 years I think, and it's a fantastic event, fantastic setup, hotels, brilliant. I think really it's one of the best tournaments we've got at the WPBA, and it always has been for many years now. So I hope we can continue to come back here. We love it here, and I mean Jasmine loves it more than anybody, clearly. So thank you to everybody that stayed to watch, all the fans, the players and everything. It's great to have your support. Without you guys, you know, it doesn't make the atmosphere and the feeling for us to play in this final. So thank you everybody for watching and all your support. Thank you. And the last, and my supporters, of course. Thank you, yeah. Everybody rooting for me and not Jasmine, but never mind. Sorry to disappoint. And again, thanks to the WPBA. They put tireless hours into in trying to get us tournaments, and we've gone through economy, COVID, you name it, and we're on the way back up, and they all do it for the love of the pool. So thank you. Next year's going to be a good year. I'm really looking forward to it, and thanks again for all your efforts. We don't go, it doesn't go unmissed, put it that way. Thank you. That's it, I think. Look forward to the next one. I'm off to Turkey tomorrow, so we'll see you all soon. Thank you.
Turkey. I like turkey. Good gravy.
Different turkey. All right, step down, turkey. Let's break
get some photos with the champions here. And also all of our guest commentators. We're not going to come in for a photo for that because we know what you all about. But thanks for stepping in the box, especially when these two play in the tournament and have to juggle all the things. So we appreciate it. Beautiful. And nice. Awesome. And then the next little group I want to bring in are some guys that work tirelessly throughout this entire event. And these are our volunteers who do the shot clock, which is a tough task. It's not tough with these two who shoot 6 seconds every time, but through an entire event, and sometimes matches are long. So I'd like to bring in Bob and Mike.
This is Bob Raymond. He's a Michigan local.
Is Randy around?
Randy.
Randy, get
Come on, Randy. You'll sleep later. Randy's getting old. We got to put him with a cattle prod now and then.
Get you guys up here. I don't know if you know who these people are. This is the champion. Yeah.
This is Mike Vesey from Diamond. He's the guy that instrumental in setting all the tables. And this is Randy Fisher, the assistant tournament director.
No relation, Kelly.
Yeah, let's bring it in. Put Mike in the middle and put Mike in the middle and
Is he shortest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Randy on the outside. Bob, get closer. Yep, like you're part of the family.
Can't touch Kelly. She'll be nice to you.
Bob's a little shy.
All right, Mike, square up your shoulders. Let's go. Square. Turn. Yep. Oh, that's why the tables are crooked. Looks like a triathlete team here. I was talking about the end guys are the ones who fix flat tires. That's what I was thinking about.
All right, good job. Is that a wrap?
That is a wrap. Thanks again for the fans for coming out and supporting us on this. We hope to be back next year, and we have our next stop is going to be September 28th through October 1st at Iron City Billiards in Birmingham, Alabama. We will be live on YouTube again for that, and then we will close out our season in December 6th through the 10th in Wisconsin for the Dr. Poole Classic.
No, which is true up this year. Now it's the Dr. Poole Tour Championships because we've added another 10 grand for 30,000. Added. All right, it's a free for all. Thanks everybody for being here and supporting the weekend here. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
All right, everybody. This is Angela Janik.
Oh, and Lonnie Fox Raymond.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our awesome event here at Soaring Eagle. We are officially done. We get to pack up and we get to head home. Don't miss our next event in Birmingham, Alabama, Iron City Billiards on September 27th to October 1st. We will be back. Thank you so much. You fans are the reason that we're here. Everybody have a great night.